STAHZ. This is a damn disaster, and I know it. You better cover your mouth, honey. Ain't nobody trying to get sick over here. Shut up. You ain't got no damn kind of 95 mask. Shut up. Oh, my STAHZ. He coughing up a damn storm in here. Shit. Ain't nobody trying to get sick. Oh, my STAHZ. He ain't rap right. He ain't rap right. Oh, my STAHZ. He ain't rip right now. You know what, sir? You make me really damn mad. You didn't have to come on the highway when you know good and damn well there's traffic there. Sir! Huh? Oh, now you don't want to answer me, bitch. Ah, my STAHZ. I am so damn mad. Sorta mad. No trip, right? Sir, huh? You speak English, Lord? Then what the hell you doing picking me up for? Why you came on the highway when you know good and damn well it's bumping and bumping? How you know the traffic? Traffic no good. Because you got GPS in there. No, you got GPS in there. You know good and damn well you get went local. You don't know GPS in there. Hell, don't yell at me, Chuck. Oh, my STAHZ. I am so damn mad at you. Yes, I am. And you want me $30 to sit in this bumper-to-bumper traffic in the grinning? No, I ain't doing it. I ain't doing it. You're a damn disaster right now. Oh, my STAHZ. Oh, my STAHZ. Hey, Muster, where you from? From heaven. Well, you need to go back up there, bitch, cause you don't know how to talk to people in the world. Yeah, man. Shut your ass. Oh, my STAHZ. You know me? Mister! He's a disaster. He's a disaster. He's so bad, he don't even know. Oh, my STAHZ. Mister, you was a bumper to bumble. You should have went local. You know damn better. Oh, my STAHZ. Sir, how old is you? 75. Well, you need to go to bed. 75. Yes, I know it. You need to go to bed. You 75, too old to drive in traffic. And I know it. You need to take your ass to bed. Yeah, I know. You like to cuddle, sir? Hello? Don't bother to me. I'm not bothering you, you old bitch. I'm sitting in the back. I ain't saying shit. Do you like to cuddle? Are you gonna ignore me now? You don't hear well from your right ear? Oh, my STAHZ. You's a damn disaster. I am so damn mad at you. I am mad at you, honey. When I call a taxi back, gonna tell the masses that you took me on a damn highway and waste my damn time. STAHZ. This is a damn disaster. STAHZ. This is a damn. STAHZ. This is a.
Fuck all of you and all of history. How dare any one of you? I'm here as your connection. Your one true self. If you denounce me, I will make you suffer. My beauties of the universe, my galactic forces will destroy this planet. I will tell you now, you are sick, you're perverse. He gave me love when I needed it, but then he rejected me. He broke my heart. You and your people, no way. You disrespected me, I tasted your food. You rejected me, the grandparents rejected me because they thought I was a whore. I'm scared in this flesh, quit frightening me. How am I supposed to people to stop. I need no water. I wanna quench my thirst with your blood, with your blood. I need no water. I wanna drink your blood on camera and say, give me the AIDS blood. Watch me prove it. Magically delicious. Don't you dare coin my phrases. I created you. If I have to be the megalomaniac with screens everywhere watching me, fine. Monetization, I own all your money. I rejected that tainted money. Father, I said get it away from me. Freemasons dragged me everywhere thinking they were helping. They turned their backs on me. Atheists, how dare you not believe in a higher power. You used to thank God for the grass, for the air, for the earth, and you lied. Everything can be a portal. This is a clever world. I've come many times to warn you. That's why I told you about the Oreos. That's why I called the corporations industrial manufacturer, concentration campers. God rejected you eons ago. You were supposed to learn to get along. Thousands of years in a human body. Hurt, I need no water. I wanna quench my thirst with your blood. Give me the AIDS blood. I need no water. Let me show you. Magically delicious. Don't steal my phrases. I created you. Did you not know? Did all the sentient life and the universe forget me? This planet was a trick, a game for the extraterrestrials. I'm sorry you suffered. I will come back. I have work to do in the universe. They want to be saved by us.
I know what's going on, chat on stream, it's Litty, 0050, chat gang come with me, we gon' light up the city, feel the God energy within me, checking models, ayo we Diffys, we got savvy, no Peter Griffey's, for we get Litty, we sexy, we Diffys, ayo we Diffys, sexy and Diffys, ayo we Diffys, we sexy and Diffys, ayo we Diffys, we sexy and Diffys. I know what's going on, chat. Ayo we Diffys, we sexy and Diffys. I know what's going on, chat on stream, it's Litty, 0050, chat gang come with me, we gon' light up the city, feel the God energy within me, checking models, ayo we Diffys, we got savvy, no Peter Griffey's, for we get Litty, we sexy, we Diffys, ayo we Diffys, sexy and Diffys, ayo we Diffys, we sexy and Diffys, ayo we Diffys, we sexy and Diffys. I know what's going on, chat. Ayo we Diffys, we sexy and Diffys.
I need no water. Dude, that shit has been in my head all week. Hello. It's me, keldoge. Hey everybody, let's start with some names. I see some Joshes, some Restream bots, some Calypso Offline, some Moth Society, some MKs, some Waftcasts, hello, some Elfzeppo, hello, some Hatman, hey Hatman, what's going on? What up, guys? We've got a lot today. Let's get through our announcements, and then we can do kind of it's kind of more of a drama roundup type of thing. We're gonna be going over the Unicorngurl conversation between her and Blazenbanter and worst of the internet. I think we're not gonna do the Mads part, because we've all seen that part like 700 times. Hey, Winter Rose. Also, hi people on Kick. So we're gonna skip straight to the panel where it's the, I don't know. I think there's like some other person there too. I can't remember. And then we're gonna start with our Letiddy big deep dive, okay? So I didn't know this, but apparently Letiddy was on TLC. So this will be fun. And then we've also got some political coverage. We got a President Sunday video on Vaush, aka Vaush. And that should be interesting. Alright, so remember to like, subscribe, share, follow. Okay, if you can't donate, that's totally fine, as long as you're liking and subscribing and hyping and doing all the things that you can do. Okay, sharing the stream is also great. If you don't know how to donate and you want to donate, you can send me a super chat. We'll put up a goal in a second here. You can send me a super sticker. You can send me gifts if you're on the vertical stream, which I did remember to turn on today. And you can also join Team Diffys. A new thing we've been doing lately is I've been giving basic access to like the plus videos for like 2 weeks, and then I'll change it to plus. So that kind of gives people with basic memberships an idea of everything that they get with plus. Plus is only $6.99. The basic is $2.99 a month. Very good way to support the channel is by becoming a member, okay? Because you want those cool emojis, too. And if we have more members, we get more emojis. If you're on kick.com/KELDOGE, you can subscribe, you can give subscriptions, or you can throw kicks at me, that's right. If we get 10 renewing subscriptions, okay, we will read Fallon's sexy, sexy book. Me and Brittany will read it on Kick. If you're on Rumble, hello. Feel free to send me money in that Rumble wallet. Or you can use the links pinned in your chat. Same thing with you, Kick. Or if you're on twitch.tv/KELDOGE, hello. You cannot donate any official way through Twitch, but you can use the links pinned in your chat to donate. TTS alerts for non-YouTube streams are streamlabs.com/KELDOGE. If you'd like to send me Monero, aka XMR, you absolutely can. Those are the only donations I read out. So that's xmrchat.com/KELDOGE if you want me to read that donation out loud. That's xmrchat.com/KELDOGE. You can send me Bitcoin to keldoge@cake.cash. That's KELDOGE at cake.cash. I also accept a bunch of other cryptocurrencies. You can take a look in the YouTube description. They're available upon request. All you gotta do is email me and say, hey, I want to pay you in Ethereum, or I want to pay you in Litecoin, or I want to pay you in whatever. And then, I'm like, okay, and then I'll send you an address. Those addresses rotate every time. You don't need to tell me who you are. You can just make a random email address, and that's the best way to randomly give me money, is through cryptocurrency, because it protects your privacy and mine. So, that was a really good reading, especially for how fucked up the stream was with tech at first. I would totally love to play the Keffel song, but that one is content ID'd. So, we can't play that one. Hello, Brittany. Hello, Shadowhair. Guys, Josh is going on a date tonight, okay? Wish him well. Wish him well. So, we're gonna start with the, Blazenbanter, I guess what would it be, an interview? A talk? Their group conversation. I actually keep forgetting to watch the rest of it. I'll, like, start it. Oh, I'm not unmuted on Discord. Oh, no. There we go. I'm probably not going to take call-ins today unless you're Brittany. If you're Brittany, or if you're Wafters, or if you're Woti or somebody, you can call in, but we're not doing random call-ins today because we got to get through this content, ladies and gentlemen. I am actually insanely sick of Hussy. It's 4-Wick Candle. What up, buddy? I'm really sick of Hussy right now, so I don't want to do Hussy Tent. We can do Hussy Tent tomorrow, okay? Hussy is giving me, heart disease by just looking at him. Just getting it by looking at him. Alright, so let's because I want to give Blaze some of my feedback, alright? Mostly because not all of us agree on this, okay? So we got our chat, we got this, we got that. If you are on mobile, let me know if you prefer my little guy, like, over here. I can put him in the middle. Because that will show on mobile. So let me know if you like that. Let me see it update. Let's see if it shows well. Yeah, there we go. Let me know if you like that. We'll try that. It feels kind of weird for me, but maybe if I center myself vertical, don't. Okay, I won't. What? Hatman says, don't. Okay. If you're on mobile, let me know. I need to design a separate thing for mobile. Apparently, Streamlabs can do that. So, anyway. Let's go over this. We'll start with 1.25. I can turn it up if we need to.
You, babe. You look like your drug of choice is methamphetamine.
I don't care. Okay, I've seen this part with Mads. We're gonna go through this part with Mads because we've seen it a million times. No offense to Mads, it's just, I want to get through that part, okay? Here we go. So everybody gets kicked off, and then they come back on.
Because I felt like she was, like...
Hatman, don't be mean to Hussy. He'll cry for hours and crowdfund for another laptop. I mean, lol suit. Yeah, dude, he's gonna try that again, dude. He's gonna try it with Tragic. He's absolutely planning to do that with Tragic, by the way, just so y'all know, because he's been talking about suing Bad Boy Tragic, the map guy. Yeah. He's gonna use that to probably buy his desk that he so badly wants. Somebody's gotta teach Hussy how to fucking work, okay? Like, Hussy, you need to go on Lolcow Queens. The taxpayers demand it.
Hey, Val.
Harassing at the time?
Okay.
Harassment.
But, yeah,
Can
you
I
know
ask
what I
that?
mean? What, honey?
Can I ask what you think constitutes harassment online?
Can we do one question at a time?
Oh, it was in regards to harassment. Go ahead.
And I didn't want to deal with it. Like, I wanted the situation to be left alone.
Okay.
Okay, well, can you say what you think constitutes harassment in this scenario?
Well, nothing. No one should have been harassed.
Well, you had to put something in the cease and desist. I'm confused as to what.
So if you're wondering for the context here, Blazenbanter sent a cease and desist to Unicorngurl. Obviously, that's not gonna matter now, but she never talked about fully suing her. She says Fallon put her up to it.
What were you asking her to cease and desist doing?
Just the videos, calling names
Okay.
online. Stupid shit
So
like
you
that.
got a lawyer for someone calling you names online?
Look, I was advised to do so, so I did.
By whom?
Yeah, I'm curious who.
I'm pretty sure we could take a guess. But
No, I don't want to guess, though. I want to know.
right. That's what I'm
Fallon.
saying. She could say
Okay, this actually works for having me in the middle. It makes me feel like I'm in the conversation.
if she wants
By
to.
Fallon?
Yeah.
How long have you and Fallon known each other?
5 months.
So about the same time she came into Hussy's? Were you and Hussy's about the same time, or?
Yeah, I had been watching Hussy for a long time at that point.
Okay. I think it's really interesting, all this, like, group mentality, like, stuff that really escalated very quickly over the last few months. And I think it's interesting to look at the characters involved and how easy they were to get gassed up, because it sounds like you were gassed up. Does that sound correct?
Yeah, I got angry very quickly, and instead of, taking the time to process shit like a normal person does, I started, like, doing that, the angry reactions instead of handling it like the adult I am supposed to be.
Fair.
Okay, I think we could probably do 1.3. There we go.
Do you have any plans for your channel?
Um,
Do you have any, like, baseline things you want to cover or do on your channel, I guess?
not, I'm kind of, like, trying to decide where to go with it, but it's kind of like a rocky place here on YouTube.
It
It's
can be.
like,
YouTube, a rocky place.
and it's like, if I cover something, it's, I don't want, like, the Erica Kirk situation. I'm super interested
I want to listen. If Blaze wants to cover the Erica Kirk situation, I would actually really be super interested in watching that. Just because I don't know it from like a right-wing point of view. You know, so I'm curious as to like what Blaze would say. Like not even in a judgmental way, like I'm genuinely very curious.
In that, the whole murder thing, you know what I mean? So I've been doing a lot of digging on it.
Do you think you have something interesting to say regarding it?
No, that's why I haven't done it.
Okay. This is why I ask. I find that like what kind of can make or break a lot of YouTube channels is having a purpose. Now, it doesn't have to be any one direct purpose and one direct subject. I like to have very interesting conversations we wouldn't have otherwise. That's a lot of what I do. So it's one of those things that you don't have to have like a full business plan, but I think
I have a question. Val, were you eating when you were talking here? Like, I just want to know.
kind of knowing yourself well enough to know what you offer can be really helpful. And I'm just saying that as general advice to anyone listening, I guess.
Oh yeah. I just kind of like was gonna start going kind of all over. Like I'd like to have videos on the lives, like not necessarily low cow videos, but I have a few, I guess 4 or 5 live lists started of a variety of different things like hoarders, just
I think that Blaze should keep doing lol cows, but maybe like she should dip into some different ones. Like, Blaze, if you need suggestions, I can definitely point you in different places.
comedy,
Fair.
some
Fair
cop
enough.
stuff. I just kind of all of
Like, there's nothing wrong with just being a personal channel too. Like, and I often say mine's a personal channel, and that's why like a lot of my scheduling or subject matter might change. Like, you have to exist with who I am at the moment, right? But like, I wonder what were you feeling like you were getting out of this? Can I say collaboration with Fallon and Hussy? Is that a good term?
I felt like they were my friends.
Yeah. And unfortunately, I've had to have a lot of discussions lately about
Yeah.
friendship on the internet.
Friends
I
on the
guess.
internet.
Yeah.
We've
What do you
had
think
a
about
few-
Ark Survival Evolved?
Oh my god.
Dude, thank you. I was scared for a second. I thought it was one of the cats, like, jumping on the organ. And I was like, oh my god. Thank you. Dude, my roommate is so nice. She always brings me things.
Yeah, so I mean that's kind of what you stick up for people who you see as friends, but kind of like I'm not gonna lie, I was thrown back by Hussy last night when I tried to go on his channel. And
Yeah. I mean,
So this is the infamous where Blaze jumped on his panel and was like, hey, can you answer this? Like, did we really swat like a young child? And he was like, we don't want to entertain wonky eyes.
show to
par for the
people
course.
that just because we don't all get along
How dare wonky eyes win again, dude? Dude, I cannot keep winning, okay? I need to be stopped.
with the same people doesn't mean I can't be friends with the people that he's not friends with. But it kind of backfired because
Right.
he said that we'll talk about this, personally or something like that.
Right, because you
Not-
cannot challenge Hussy in public. It is
Right.
not on the table for him.
You have
this is
proven
who
our
he
case
is.
true, and I appreciate you for that.
Yeah, right?
Yeah,
Well, I
I
wasn't trying to. It kind of sucked for me because
Oh no,
I
it's
thought
not
I
for
was
everyone involved. Like, don't get me wrong, I didn't want to be pedo-jacketed by Carrie and Hussy.
Yeah, this has sucked for everybody, although I do think we can at least find some silver linings here, right? Like, in particular, I felt like I was able to make up for my Carrie simpery by being the primary leaker there, so hopefully y'all are satisfied with that, because I am.
I know. And I again, if I apologize.
I mean, and I don't think that was your doing, at least that I can even recall.
No,
But,
I
like-
heard what they were saying, and it's like you invited someone to your wedding and invite your friends and your family, so I didn't see an issue.
Right. Like, and that's the thing is, like, they want to point out, like, one specific point on a chart, and they're going to do this to you, too, now. Just to warn you. But they're going to, like, point out any one thing about you, and it's going to be taken to a level that they're screaming about it, but they'll also say that they didn't say you did anything wrong by doing it. Now I hope that doesn't happen to you, but I would be going forward. I would be very selective over like.
We're gonna do some experimenting with where I place my Kwiggler, because now that we've got the vertical on, it should be interesting.
Recognizing that the kind of people that say the words community and friendship and family and love you over and over again to their audience are usually the problem.
Yeah, you know, sometimes, like I said, I got my husband's, you know, outlook on it because he has no part of this.
We love an outside source, yeah.
Yeah. So, and he's the one that pointed out to me, you know, you're acting like a cunt, essentially. So I sat there and I'm like, okay, well, good to know. I'm glad that it came from him. But I
See, I think that that's good. To me, this is a good sign, assuming that it's true, right? Because, I think being able to, like, take a look back at yourself and say, hey, you know, am I being a fucking idiot? And then somebody that you trust a lot is like, yeah, you're being a fucking idiot. And you're like, yeah. And then you stop. I don't know. I think there's good in that.
can sit here and I can say, especially with the things that have been done with the doxing, I am a piece of shit for it. I can't, you know.
And I do want to be clear, like, I don't even agree with the doxing of Fallon in retaliation to that. But, like, I definitely think that...
Hey, what up, Cammy?
What can be learned from this experience is if you see something, say something. It's very easy for, like, monkey see, monkey do. Do you feel like
Right.
that's...
Yeah. And I don't, like, stuff keeps getting added on and on and on. And it's like, when is this stuff going to stop? But it's not going to stop here.
Stephanie says she must have been thinking about it, which is a good thing. Yeah, and I think, too, even being able to apologize... Like, yeah, was she able to do it right to Hussy's face immediately? No, but I think that's a skill. Like, I think being able to conduct yourself combatively in a call and you not embarrass yourself is absolutely a skill. What up? It's Texas 1949. Yeehaw!
Don't think it will matter.
It's definitely not going to. But and
Well, I'd be lying to say that also keep it going in my own way.
Yeah,
Because
I mean,
I will cover this. I will
said
cover all...
multiple times
please,
there were
in the beginning when Mads was up, please add circus music.
Okay, I'll do my best.
Thank you.
I said multiple times there's things Carrie can do, and I will absolutely stop talking about this. Like, I don't have a desire to keep going, and I've pretty much said what I've said. I'm still gonna make trash can jokes, but I mean,
I gave her the only
was the one
opportunity for me
time.
to shut up I've ever given, and she didn't take it. So she's in for 6 months with me.
Like,
but
the
yeah,
odds
no,
of
I
that
mean, we
happening
don't
are
keep
crazy.
shit going. We just
And I'm not gonna lie, the other thing about Blaze, too, that kind of got her on, like, my good side more, is there'd be times where she'd be talking, and she would, like, say, like, our insult, and she'd, like, laugh. And I'm like, okay, like, she can probably make fun of herself if she can laugh at that, you know?
want
Listen,
you to
for me,
realize
there-
what's going on.
It's Real Earth OG. Welcome. Thank you so much for the reminders.
Yeah, that's basically all that they have been trying to do this whole time. Not necessarily like this is the internet. We all like legit roast each other. Like like me and Red Feather have an ongoing fight over her fucking Lucky Charms. So it's just
Fuck you, Red Feather,
And-
and your Lucky Charms. No, I'm kidding. I don't
You
know
did
anything about this.
you did say the one name that you'd been hearing about a lot was Strawberry Douche and AJ. I mean, I know you know that at this point that they're two different people, but like
Yeah.
with regards to AJ, you do know that Hussy has been, according to him, calling the police. But has he given you any reason to believe that that would be valid to do?
No, that's kind of like what I was trying to say last night. Like, we're friends, Hussy, but I don't think it's okay for you to call people's jobs. No. You
Right,
should-
because that puts all of us in danger.
And to be clear, I didn't agree with the doxing of Fallon in retaliation either. But the farms is gonna do what they're gonna do. Like, I'm a separate entity. I don't know why people are thinking that Strawberry Douche is giving me, like, marching orders. No, it doesn't work like that. Doesn't work like that.
If we lower the line to that, then why are we even bothering with the internet?
Oh, no, why would you even? I don't feel like that's a necessary thing to do. Like, her husband has nothing to do with whatever interaction they're having. and his
Well, the
job.
way I
certainly
put it
don't
is she
either.
could be a like meth selling kitten kicker, and like it still wouldn't be appropriate to call her husband's job.
Dude, a friendly reminder that Azria has a kitten now, and it freaks me out. It freaks me out every day.
No, because that's messing with someone's financial security. I don't want people doing that to me. So like I seen it. I think last week I heard him say it. Wasn't able to, because I think he had been drinking, but then it got brought up again, and I don't think that's right. But I
No.
can't.
Oh, is 21 here? Do I have 21 blocked on my account? Okay, I have to go into my Google account. Sorry, chat.
It's not right. No, you should
It's in
not.
defense.
Y'all, I unblocked a bunch of the carry A-logs. Okay, we're doing carry A-log forgiveness right now. But I need to go into my personal account.
Well, and I appreciate that you're not trying to still defend it, and or
No,
not
I
even
will-
still, but like
So y'all can see him in chat, I just can't see him.
in light of it.
No, it took courage
will
for her
not
to come
defend
here.
that.
I have to give her that because at least I was pulled into a closed Discord.
I don't care about doing this stuff on live. Y'all have seen me
know.
make a fool of myself on live before. So, but
I know you're old when you're like, I always forget how to go to your No, I don't want hidden users. I don't want hidden users.
But it does take a lot of courage because like I still get nervous before I even start my live. Sometimes I'll fumble and stutter.
I will say,
Yeah.
I often say this is a lot about being able to roll with the punches and having a bit of grit. You have to kind of have a chin of granite out here. And I think that's kind of good because if we're all getting on our soapboxes, we should be ready to be criticized.
yes. And that's why I'm here. Criticize away.
Well, I will say you've been almost an ancillary character. You've been more comedy throughout, than compared to like.
Does anyone remember who General Maximus was?
Carrie or Hussy or Fallon for me.
Wow. Is
Yeah.
it because the trash can? I mean,
A little
that
bit.
happened
I mean,
way
that was a
before-
little funny. I'm not gonna lie. And
I mean,
don't
Are
get me
you
wrong, I
kidding?
give you props for coming out and telling the
There you go. I even unblocked Rampage, but not gonna lie, I'm still mildly annoyed with Rampage.
story because now you can use this to your advantage. If you wanted to make this part of your branding, go for it.
Hell yeah. I'm
Yeah,
thinking of branding Unicrack Corn.
that was
There we
funny.
Sometimes
go.
you just gotta run with the things being said about you because not everything's equal. Obviously, like if I say you participated in the sharing of information on Unicorngurl, that is way worse than
Oh, did 21 get a membership? My YouTube studio's dying.
you getting beat up by a trash can.
Yeah.
But you could take one of those things, right, and you can play with it as opposed to the other one. I think.
Oh yeah.
See, they're just not nerds like I am, and my ears perk up when I hear IP addresses. So
Yeah, and that's a cool thing too. Is we all come from our separate, like, different ways of life, and so like
Yes, dude. Me and Woti's basement dwelling ways of life. Oh my god, YouTube.
Woody's the nerd guy, and I'm kind of more like paying attention to what was it I pointed out? You said about the Fallon thing about the defending Chris Watts part because you were stuck on the other part or something like that. You said on Kells. Anyway, like sometimes you just have to get other ears to listen to things.
Yeah, but that's why like I said, I had to like go over all of this shit with my husband because I knew he'd be the only person who hasn't seen it that would give me my fair like, no, you're wrong, you're wrong, you're wrong.
Yeah, and I sent for any relationship that is like,
Yes.
hey,
Yeah.
you've
yeah,
fucked up.
absolutely.
Yeah, and
Yes.
that's why I call him my rock and I love him so much because I know that if I fuck up, I just gotta ask him and he's gonna be honest whether it's a painful truth or non-painful truth.
Like my man Poe, he pulled me away from yelling at Hussy one time.
I don't. YouTube, please fix YouTube Studio. Oh my god.
Yeah.
It's like
I
you
don't-
never yell.
That is
You
why
never
I
yell.
didn't want for the other one. It was because she's the one I heard call me at first. She titled a whole page or a whole stream and called it Unicrack Corn and I don't care. So now I want to brand that. I may change my screen name.
You
I
could
would
even
say
add
I mean,
when it
if you
comes
like
to
it.
networking, when it comes to networking, you need to look for more of the same. Because simply enough, like Carrie and Hussy are very much yes men, and it's very much agree with me or die. So
Yeah, whereas like
I've
Woody and
always
I
said
will
the
check
only
each other.
relationships that actually matter are the ones that actually challenge you, because other
That's so true. Especially within like YouTube too. you really need people that are gonna tell you the bad news, okay? Even if it hurts your feelings. But if you don't want to watch, like, content, like hate content or whatever, but you still want to get feedback from it, you know, you can designate an honest friend to do so and it works. Okay, finally, YouTube Studios.
Otherwise,
Right.
you're just
Heather in my Discord, she's referred to as a yes man, but it's just because we're very similar. But she's also the first to tell me, hey, don't do that.
Yes. And again, I can clearly see that I've made a lot of
I need
shitty
Heather to read
decisions.
Fallon's books. That's who I need to
Uh,
read Fallon's books. She's an
Who?
author too.
What's the deal with this unicorn person? Yay or nay? So unicorn, I don't really. She's been nice in chat. Like she is really like, assimilated into the community. Like she doesn't give me any problems. Now that doesn't mean that I know her, right? I would say reserve judgment. Like take this period of time to be like, okay, like what happens here? Because I feel like there's too much self-interest, right? Because we're all fighting the same people right now. So she seems nice. Like I said, she hasn't caused any problems in my chat, but like I haven't reviewed her content like in any meaningful way. So take that as it is.
Heather, my friend.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Sorry, good burp.
No, you're good.
Um,
You're go ahead.
Sorry. But
Are she and Negs connected? I'm not sure. She'll probably be in here later, so y'all can ask her.
just to set everything clear, I didn't have any ulterior motive here. I just noticed the IRL stuff just kept getting, from what I'm being told, deeper and deeper. And I like, this is ridiculous. Let's just talk to people about it.
Yeah, we shouldn't be doing anything out here except for essentially having a conversation. Maybe a not helpful conversation, maybe a toxic one, maybe even one where people add music. But at the end of the day, we should just be discussing things. It really shouldn't go there unless someone's in danger, like actual danger.
Yeah.
Yes. And, you know, I don't know your son, and I should not have assumed he would have.
No, trust me. There's no way I would have let him. I did tell him after he was fucking stupid. Some things I just, hey, little red dress. I just don't feel like I should have had to yell at him on panel. Like,
well, Blaze, did you get the point that I was making?
Which one?
Trick and Mork. Calypso says she's keeping her block list. I don't blame you. I feel like it's one of those things where I feel like I was so simpery that I need to read hard truths, okay?
About her son. I mean, if you were out here saying that shit about my 80-year-old mother, I'd fucking threaten your asses too. I mean, I would expect that your son would do the same
Don't threaten people, okay? Don't threaten people.
for you.
Wait.
Had he known, you made the point that he doesn't watch this or you don't tell him whatever, fine.
But also, I think it's dumb that they were, like, holding Unicorngurl responsible for what her adult son said. Like, it's not like her son is a child. He's, like, 28 years old, you know? So it's like, he is responsible for that.
But had he known, I would expect him to do the same thing for you.
I could possibly review Neg's lore someday, AK. I'm curious, but want to be respectful to DC's memory. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I think sometimes emotional reactions aren't
during the heat of the moment.
okay, but they are expected.
Yes.
Yeah.
And like I said, going through all this, looking back, all the shit was heat of the moment.
Honestly, at this point, I wonder if he would let me interview him just to piss off Carrie.
Yeah.
It was the heat of the moment. Sorry.
It's okay. It's also ridiculous to go after UG for what her son said he's grown. Yeah, that was the other thing. Like, my older children, they don't live with me, and Hussy knows this. He's asked me questions before, and if he thinks he doesn't, he's playing dumb.
What up, mother of dragons?
Does that.
Yeah. I've said it a million times. My son lives an hour away from me, and if that's the place that he thought I was evicted from, the cops wouldn't have gone out there if they already knew I wasn't there.
Yeah, they can't say that they know all about you because you're such a problem, but also don't know where you are.
Exactly.
It's true. It's very
Because I'm really not like, you guys watched Rev and Shanny for how long, and the cops did nothing. They literally don't do that.
I'll put it up on my community tab, MK. Remind me if I forget. And then I can ask, like, if you guys would want that and what kind of questions you would want. When I do interviews, I don't like to be hostile. I'm usually pretty personable, so just keep that in mind.
Here, they just don't.
well, they don't really do it here either. I don't think. I think when it's out of state stuff, it's a really
Right.
touch and go thing
Right.
because there's only so much they can do, and
Right.
it's he didn't show up on the lawn.
No. And he listen, he don't even drive. And he don't have money to take no plane or no bus or nothing
He'd probably pay me to interview him, really?
to go find some jerk in a wig. Okay? Trust me.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
No.
Not in this
I-
economy.
I had to cancel. My boyfriend was going to take me to New York City, and I said I made him cancel it because I didn't want him thinking we were there just to troll him. And it'd be a whole thing. So we canceled. Like, I shouldn't have had to do that. I like going to the city.
I hate going to any city.
Well, I'm from a city.
Just leave
so-
me in.
I'm weird. I love the city and I love the country. There are unique things about either of them. In the city, it's great. You can walk down the street and you can buy your cigarettes or your weed or whatever. And in the country, you can play music as loud as you want and you can blow things up, you know?
the woods forever.
It's a beautiful place to be too. But
Yeah.
does anyone else is there anything further that anyone would like to go into?
Well, I don't know what I missed, but I also might just not be thinking of anything. But also, can I ask if your door's open for future questions?
Yes.
Nice.
I
Good to
went
know.
through last night, went through and I removed a lot of people that were blocked. So just gotta let it happen.
And then,
that's-
you'll still get shitty behavior thrown at you. This is the internet. Unfortunately, there's that just in general.
Oh yeah, I
Um,
still get it now and then too. Like, there's this one chick that don't leave me alone in chat sometimes. She's like, "Do you understand now? You can't put that stuff." Yes, ma'am, I understand. Can we stop now? But it's gonna
Yeah.
happen, you know.
Well,
And
no,
I have to
things
deal
up.
with
Some
it.
people will make things up, and unfortunately,
I do think that Unicorngurl has shown a good ability to adjust. Like when she gets advice, which is a pretty good sign.
no side of any argument is free of that. That's the unfortunate thing, and that's what keeps kind of happening with Carrie, for example, is that I knew who Carrie was a long time before I really had any discussion with Carrie. You know what I mean? And that's because people will be like, Carrie this, Carrie that, blah blah blah, and then you ask for evidence, and it kind of falls short of expectation.
Mhm.
But when I did run into her, I'm like, there's something weird happening here because no one is hated this much by everyone that's left their community. That's odd. So I don't know if it's on purpose. I don't know what is happening, but you need to look at that. And because there's people like Riker or Bruce.
And I think that with Carrie, I feel like she very much purposely takes in newcomers to the Shannyverse. That definitely is what happened to me because I just didn't know about a lot of the shit, not gonna lie.
Or whatever, it gives her credibility. And that's an unfortunate thing. Right now, I'm pretty anti-Carrie right now. But, I have to admit that there are people that go too far.
But I think it's just been on both sides.
Always.
Yeah, there's always
Oh.
two sides to everything.
There are good people on both sides.
That's why it's so important to be an individual out here. Because you will never find anyone that agrees with you on everything.
Hey, Jasmine.
Hello, Jasmine. Sorry, I'm packing my joint.
No, I don't, healer. Don't worry about it. I put that up there mostly for a joke, but if people want to, they can. I'll just give it to my kids,
Oh my goodness.
to be perfectly honest.
Sorry, your pen died.
I know, it sucks. Thank you.
Plug it in. Sometimes you'll
just-
be able to get a little bit.
My cartridge is dead.
Oh, my cartridge is alive. It's brand new. This is
Oh,
like
yeah.
10th one. It's the bottom part where you have to unscrew it and you have to have this certain plug. We
Mhm.
only have one and there's two of us sharing the plug.
Dude, my phone plug-in has been giving me guff lately, and it makes me so sad.
Yeah.
I want to buy another one.
Do
I
an
know.
Amazon wish list. And
Yeah,
put,
I've been working on one full of ridiculous things.
and put a charger on there, Unicorngurl.
Okay, so Forwick told me that Amazon wishlist doxes you now. Is that true? Does anybody know about that by chance?
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, right.
Though I will say I did get some sort of message that like Amazon wishlists are less secure than they were or something starting in March.
Hey, you
Oh,
shoved
really?
this whole bottle up your ass.
Hell yeah. Thank you so much for getting a Team Diffys basic membership, Mother of Dragons 809. I appreciate that.
Yeah,
I don't-
with the Amazon wish list, you've got to attach an address on there, and so when somebody purchases from there, it shows the city and state. It won't show the whole address, but it'll show the city and state. So, like, depending on where
Anja.
you live.
You better donate something. You have an obligation
Dude, Unicorngurl's pay pigging Anja? Oh no.
because you got me accused.
Yeah, give me
doing
money,
drugs
too.
on stream because I
Of
wanted to
what?
hide the fact.
What's going on?
I'm messing with Anja. She's in the chat.
Yelling at Andra is a favorite
Did Val raid?
pastime.
Yeah, she's like, she's just everywhere.
Andra's a good example of someone who just rolls with the punches, though. She's
Yeah,
done
she
some
does.
shit that she's really been rightly called out for, but she just keeps going.
This sucks.
Well, then I suppose I can, after all this, because I would imagine my future's not too good right now. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know where they're.
And to Blaze, you'll be fine. If anything, not being friends with Carrie and Hussy will help you grow, okay? I didn't believe people when they were like, she's a real hindrance to your ads. She's a real hindrance to your AdSense, Blaze. I don't even know if you have AdSense, but she's a real hindrance to it.
Heads are because I have tried to talk to them.
Hold on, I want to see how loud this is gonna be.
I did everything right and they indicted me.
Okay.
About these things.
She did last night try to talk to us and he blew her off. And somebody was covering it and called it out. I think it was
keldoge.
Keldoge. Yeah, was it Kel? Val?
Yeah, it was called those.
Yeah.
It was me, that's true.
That was on last night.
Yeah.
So, and I didn't go into the chat today. I essentially just, I don't know. I heard he was upset in the chat today. I got a couple of messages. Why is Hussy so mad?
Yeah, I missed his stream this morning, too.
Yeah, and then he privated it.
Yeah, so I'm not sure if.
I'm sure someone has.
Pussy, 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 pussy. Dude, Hussy cannot stop trying to hide shit, and that man is on a downward spiral.
Has it?
Yeah, somebody probably got it.
Well, he probably. Well, yeah, I was in the chat. It's
Oh, yeah.
like I don't. If I don't agree with something, I don't agree with it. So
Right. Welcome, everybody coming in.
hello, everybody. Oh, some idiot! You're one of my favorite people.
Yeah, she was excited. I don't know what the Lord
I do
is
feel like some idiot's post went too far, but also I wouldn't know about it if it weren't for Carrie putting it on screen for 20 minutes.
Right.
Was some idiot the one that put Carrie's son up there on their community tab? Yeah, Real Earth OG says, Carrie's so-called true crime sucks. Yeah, dude, it's bad. It's boring. It's bad analysis. Like, try something else. I don't know, man. I think Karen needs to, like, get offline and go to some kind of outpatient program. You know?
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, worse shit has been posted about me, like that Fallon stream. Like, not happy about that one.
What
That's not a
balance
good one.
stream?
You know where I was like, I was super drunk.
Oh, that one?
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah, that
I'm
one.
sorry.
I
That's-
realized that wasn't the
The one where she said Nicholas.
one that you said the N-word on, as I understand it.
No, it,
Yeah, some idiot pushed it further out there, in my opinion, says Calypso. Yeah, I can't endorse, like, bringing in people's family members, if that makes sense. Like, attack them, but when it comes to their family members, unless they're, like, actively contributing to the situation, you know. Mother of Dragon says, I left that community unsubbed from Hussy Fallon Carrie, seeing what they said about Blaze and turned on her so quickly for her making her own decisions. Yep.
it is.
it
And
kind
here's the thing, too. When Blaze came into my chat, as soon as I saw her name, I felt bad for her because I felt like her intentions weren't bad, but I knew what was gonna happen, and so I was like, well, everybody else is coming at her. I'm gonna be empathetic here. I'm gonna choose to be empathetic. I think it worked out well.
it came out more like Nika. That's how I heard it.
Oh,
But-
no.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I
heard-
was.
Listen, the only acceptable form is Nicholas, okay?
yeah, it was Nicholas. But I was trying to say it without
Yeah, just it's fine.
fuck my life.
Just don't
Not
cry
fine.
about
Take
it.
the L and run with it.
I
you
am.
know?
I am.
Yeah,
I'm taking
that's
the
what you do.
L. I'm taking the fucking L. Somebody will yell at me later.
Yeah, BJ is the true crime. Dude, fucking Hecate's daughter is claiming that they're harassing BJ, bro. I need to get into more Hillbilly Belinda streams and more Earthy streams so I can actually cover it with the depth of knowledge that I need to. But man, dude, her whole I'm gonna defend BJ thing. What in the hell? What in tarnation?
Same.
Val, you could always add it to the stream. You could yell at me in your hussy voice.
I will. I'll
Alright,
get
cool.
excited. I'll get.
I am excited. What are you talking about?
You know, I used to avoid crashing out on stream, but I'm kind of enjoying it. Like, because I get to act it up and ham it up a little bit, and I kind of like that.
Yeah.
Hey, Ms. Mouthy.
So how did that stream between you and Fallon go on my channel that day? Because I was not a part of it.
I'm surprised you just haven't watched it.
It
I
went
don't want to.
fine.
I heard also whenever I was coming in and out, there was a bunch of yapping. There was a bunch of yapping.
So
don't
I
think that-
confirmed that the stream where you guys exchanged doxes happened, and Fallon agreed. And pretty much all I was saying that
Covering BJ, Brittany J, she's like the biggest Krama lol count right now. She's, oh my god. Brittany J, dude, she falls asleep to other people's videos, which is like fine if they give you permission, right? But she just doesn't do justice to any of those cases. Like, you could tell it's just a big money grab for her.
I didn't call you a doxer in Von Beardo's chat, and that only offended me because I would have called you a doxer on my stream at the time because
I
you were at
apologize.
the time. Yeah,
I think
you're
you
taking
could've-
responsibility for that, and I can appreciate that. But like at the time, I would have said it to your face, not in Von Beardo's chat, because that's just not who I am. You know, I'm not going to bring shit up in Von Beardo's chat. That was the offense to me. But then like Fallon came on, or was on, I should say, and like she kind of like wanted to talk about Strawberry Douche being AJ, to which I told her that was vehemently not true.
Okay, we got Anja's on the panel. I didn't expect to see Anja here.
And she's like, I have my reasons. And I'm like, what
I
are those
looked
reasons?
at the URL, I believe.
Yeah, and like,
Oh, speaking of Anja, I just wanted to say real quick, I saw the community post, I commented on it. That VTubes. Oh, thank you so much, MK. I appreciate that. I just saw your dono. Thank you so much. Where was I going with that? Hold on. Okay, so I saw 21's community post about the joke that Carrie made regarding my CSA, and I just want to say I appreciate you guys for just really being like, that's fucked up. Anja went into Carrie's comments and was like trying to bring it up and debate people, and normally I wouldn't say that, but I do appreciate that because it was just really fucked up, you know? Like, I enjoy that we can all come together.
I'm like,
Check the URL.
that's not, can you just show us or prove it or something? And she's like, well, I have reasons for believing it's true behind the scenes. And I'm like, well, you can't just say it on a public platform then. You have to prove it.
Yeah.
Like, you have to have more than that. And lo and behold, we find out Strawberry is not AJ. But I thought it was interesting because Hussy came up and he didn't want to deny that Strawberry Douche and AJ were one and the same publicly, even though he knows. Because you know AJ and him used to be brother and sister, right?
No.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
used
they
to
were
be
close.
best friends.
Wow.
And that's why he feels so comfortable going in real life with her, because he knows Daddy, which is the pseudonym for AJ's husband.
Right. He knows AJ very well because they were friends for years.
Couple years. Yeah, right?
Be nice, she's preggers. Who's preggers? Anja? Or Brittany? Dude, I ain't believing that Brittany J is preggers until I see that damn baby, okay?
Like a
Yeah.
year.
Yep.
So this
Show
is what
me
he
the-
does to his former friends,
Show me that motherfucking baby, because I don't believe you, bitch.
which is kind of my point when I made the joke about Hussy not being a very good friend.
Makes sense.
And now, I mean, look where it is, and I fear for Carrie, truly.
Yeah, I will tell you, I told Carrie probably about a year ago because she, not a year ago, but it was when the Jessica Meska shit was happening, when he was letting Jessica Meska up and she was talking shit about Carrie. She messaged me being like, oh, I get it with Hussy now. And I was like, look, all I can tell.
No, did she then? So what happened? What happened between now and then?
tell you is I wouldn't fall out with him in retrospect. He's fucking vile and he's vicious. When you fall out with him, he's gonna say all kinds of shit about you, and he's gonna be vile as fuck about it. I mean, you see what he's doing with Riot.
Well, Stephanie, I think that she's saying she fears for Carrie Val is because Carrie doesn't have any allies left. Carrie's been boxed into a corner. Hussy took her side eventually. Carrie was just freaking in the moment. I see. Thank you, M60.
And saying that his mods are sending nudes to him, right?
Yeah, the Arya, like, accusing Arya for no reason of this is beyond. Like,
he has a family and a like longtime partner.
well, and it's just to harm Ryan's reputation too, because like
Right.
clearly all the middle-aged women in Hussy's chat were frothing at the loins for
Dude.
Ryan.
If I press E, it does that? Oh! I thought it was breaking. I did not know that. Stephanie, well, just like Ken, she did it to herself. Yeah, that's true. M60, but the fact is that she was so eager to turn on him so quickly. Doesn't that sound like a mental illness or disability? True.
And he stands to potentially lose them, so he's going to muddy the waters.
Well,
This is what Hussy and Carrie do: is they like to prop up small channels and then act like they owe you, like you owe them something.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Carrie was like this with Wafcast so much, as if, like, we haven't done work individually to make that channel successful. She was a hindrance. I'm not going to say how, but she was a big hindrance to that channel, and I'm glad that it's no longer chained to her.
Back.
Which is crazy,
Seriously?
because they don't even have that much clout when you think about it.
Seriously, I want to find those older streams of Hussy where people were like
This is Anja talking right now.
exposing him for, you know, scams and stuff, but I can't find those videos. Damn it.
I'm just stopping in to say hello to everybody.
Yeah, hello.
How you doing?
This is Voiceless.
Take it
Blaze, I actually wanted to talk to you in regards
This is Voiceless Ghost, aka Kratos. I guess the panel really derails right here. We're gonna see.
to what happened yesterday. I was upset. I really don't hate anyone, but you know, I think the attacking and taking sides really needs to stop, and especially
What's
in regards to making people with disabilities, that needs to stop. I'm not being
And-
disrespectful. I'm just, you know,
No.
saying.
And I agree with you. And like I said, well, I don't know if you've been listening, but again, I just had a really long sit down with my husband, and we talked about all this because he knows nothing of this. I wanted someone else's opinion, and he basically told me that I've been doing fucked up shit. And I was like, you know what? I
Hey,
have to-
Voiceless, there's a lot of people who would really appreciate it if your husband would stop drawing bestiality porn and posting it.
Mads, can you not today? Not today. Not today.
Okay, so this is the issue I've got with Mads here throughout this whole panel. Number one, that's a disingenuous description of what happened. I've gone over it before. Whether you think the DDGL thing is gross or not, whatever, but it was not a bestiality picture, okay? That didn't happen. I don't know why people are saying it is, but it's not. M60 Mads tells she to stop drawing dog. Who's drawing dog? What? What? What?
Not today. Not today. Not today. We're not going to talk about that.
That was disgusting. The things that I had to see because of what you and your husband
We're
involved.
not discussing that today.
Who?
Why did
Okay,
you have to
let's
see them?
just say
Can I ask
something
that?
to like break the ice. I'm in the middle of all of you. It looks like a
Anja, you are disgusting.
sorry.
Yeah, weirdo. Fucking A. Just don't burn.
Anja in the middle. Anja in the middle.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
No, but like, why did you have to see them? Can I ask that?
Because
Like-
people talk to me.
Who?
I probably
Okay, just because somebody sends you something doesn't mean you have to look at it. You can say, stop. Stop sending me this disgusting, degenerate shit, okay? Just say stop. I understand that some people will say, well, no. It's you can just say stop. I have been sent insane shit. Insane shit. Okay. Disgusting.
wouldn't have just opened it.
I was in, people were sending it around because I'm a part of this community.
Why didn't they censor it?
Yeah, why are you
That's a good question. Why didn't they censor it?
By the way,
sending
how
that? That sounds
Hussy,
weird.
Blaze, and
Sure,
Banter?
Kratos and her husband are doing.
Because I hear a lot about the
Yes.
Kratos stuff, but I don't know how this
I
happened.
don't know nothing about it.
The whole time Carrie was defending, and that's the whole reason that we were sending it around. Is because I'm
But see, that's
20
where you really want
So
to
you
go.
had to see drawn dicks because you were
Like,
sending it
there's plenty
around.
of criticisms about Carrie that have nothing to do with Kratos. Like, that's why I don't know why you guys still hang on to that.
Kratos. Carrie
But
was
what happened
saying
with
that
Blaze and Banter? Did
was saying
Hussy throw you out? Or?
nothing illegal, so that therefore there's nothing wrong with it because it's not illegal. But then as soon as Carrie started hating Kratos, she saw the light. And there's multiple people that I've talked to that were once friends with Kratos, and they stopped being friends with her, and they turn around and say, "Yeah, that stuff is disgusting."
I don't have a
So
problem with
you're-
you having an issue with Kratos
No,
and
me neither.
I guess
mean,
their
that's-
spouse having something going on. I just
Yeah.
don't stop attaching it to Carrie. Carrie's got
Your
enough.
point is Carrie is a hypocrite. We know.
get to say, "Well, this isn't weird and this isn't creepy," and then as soon as she's not,
Okay, Mads, you're now taking over the panel. Mads, you are now taking over the panel. I understand you're allowed to have your own issues or whatever, but this isn't like the Mads therapy panel time. Because here's the problem with this, is people will make all of these claims, right? And it's like, it's really hard to substantiate them on a panel with multiple people. If you want to make a video or something like that, that's great. But I haven't seen, this is not, I've been sent that picture. I've been sent shit like that. That's not what it is to me. Now, you're all good, voiceless. You can't control that, okay?
not friends with you, it's weird.
My stance is the same as it is with everything else.
So,
Who's
so
the
I want
victim?
to actually, all right,
Is the
since
victim
you all
you?
want to talk about this, hold on. I'm going to say something. And let's be real. What y'all fucking did was disgusting. You want to put my husband as the most disgusting thing. But let's talk about the fact that y'all basically planned all this shit and want to basically make it even worse than what it is. You do realize that people actually get hurt for doing that? I'm just saying.
Who's gonna get hurt and how?
Don't, are you serious?
Yes.
You want to basically put my business out there knowing it was private. And then y'all keep wanting to bring
Why are we bringing back the draft? I don't agree with that. I don't agree with the draft for anybody. Not for men, not for women, not for others.
it up. It's not about me.
The stuff your boyfriend was
I do think this wasn't about Kratos.
we're talking
Yeah,
about
it's not. It's
things
not.
that you linked-
Exactly.
things that you put and you linked onto your Discord account.
No, I did not.
They-
See, that's the thing. Look, I don't really want to get into it. Like I said, y'all know what y'all did was fucked up.
I
It's
didn't
time to move on.
Couldn't do
I
anything.
didn't say you did it.
If you know anyone under 25, tell them to leave the country now, America or Canada. Why? Canada is not, we don't, listen. One, Canada doesn't have a draft. Number two, I don't, like, Canada provides maybe, like, some arms ammunition, but ever since the Iraq War, we haven't supported, like, fully supported, like, any American military conquest type thing because it's a waste of money. Let's be real. They will not bring it back. I don't know how, honestly, could you guys imagine them bringing the draft back? Like, dude, no, that would not work in modern day America. Let's just be real.
I didn't say you did it, but 21 of them don't tell you to
Have
say,
they
oh, tell
continued
this,
the
say
behavior
this.
since being called out?
Do with
Can I
that.
ask that?
I've seen
Unicorn?
Is there any victims? No.
oh, shit in my eyes. That was horrible. It's just, and honestly, animals are victims. I would really hope that he
A
doesn't.
drawn
America is making the draft automatic end of year. What do you mean? Like, men already have to sign up for the draft. Do you mean, like, for everyone?
animal is a victim? Is that what
Drawings
you're
of
saying?
animals are victims.
Apparently so. Worse, drawing animals are victims. Would have thought.
I'm sorry your friend sent you something that hurt your eyes.
Right? The atrocity.
I've seen a lot of stuff. I've seen a lot of gore.
That's true. Calypso Online says, this is why I have certain people blocked. There are too many people obsessed with conspiracies out here.
I've seen a lot of crazy things. I'm just saying that's horrible, and I cannot believe that you willingly participate in that. That's
Why aren't you
Oh my
calling
goodness.
those
Like
like
you,
though?
victims.
Like, if they're making everybody enroll in the draft, I guess at least it's fair. But I still don't support it. I don't think the draft is a good way to fight wars.
Based in it.
I am calling. That's the reason I got back on this panel because I thought she.
Rage porn is not different than porn to me.
Right?
Can I just ask something? Is Hussy enemies with Blazenbanter now, or?
To be determined, I think.
It's to
Okay.
be determined.
Yeah,
I went on his panel last night. I tried to ask him a question.
Mhm.
I do think it upset him a little bit because the panel ended, and then
Oh,
I guess he wasn't in a really good mood today. So I don't know.
Can we go back to
I think he's already mad at me.
the Zoophile Age player that we have on panel? The teen reading material that you.
See, I'm sorry, but you can't. you can't call somebody a zoophile over art unless they're literally drawing people, fucking animals, I guess, in a realistic way. I don't think so. Okay, like, I wouldn't even accept this for people talking about furry art. Like, as long as it's got an like a humanistic appearance, I'm sorry. Don't do that. Actually, I'm not sorry. Fuck that shit. Don't do that, because that gives people a not good idea of what's happening. It's not honest. It's not honest coverage.
Posted with your own naked body.
Like I
Yeah,
said, is there any
what the fuck
proof?
is
Is there
up
any
with that?
victims? Because y'all want
Are
to
we
bring it up.
pretending like?
See in the picture, you're
Are
disgusting.
we pretending like
Is there any
porn sites
victims?
aren't full of quote unquote teen porn that is not even
That shit's
teens?
gross too.
I'm a
Sure,
former
but take it up
minor.
with everyone that makes these things popular.
No, we
Exactly.
don't gotta call out
Alright,
every person in the
also-
world that has a thing with teen porn.
Then
Let's
stop
call out
obsessing over
Kratos.
one of them.
Yeah,
I
Exactly,
can
right,
obsess
Bob?
over one of them.
bestiality, rape, bestiality.
Okay.
Okay, so I gotta ask M60 this. Was Mads involved in that fake predator sting thing that was very, like, Mama Max-esque? Because I'm forgetting, and I would like M60 to tell me.
I'm not, listen, I'm not here for that discussion. All I'm going to say is that
Yeah, you want
if
sweet.
anybody wants to watch my streams and I've talked about this, the whole premise is bad arguments make other people look like victims, okay?
Mhm,
Thank you
mhm.
for having
the
me
fuck
on. I
does that even
appreciate
mean?
it.
Little
You guys
Wody,
have a good night.
question.
Later, Wody, thank
Okay.
you.
Say, Wody.
Thank you. It.
An unconscious mouse after it has raped it. It just,
Why are we? This wasn't about you.
just
My voice sits in the middle. Meow meow.
You don't have in the middle. Cool.
My stance remains the
Andre,
same
don't
until
make that
someone
noise. You gotta
proves
turn on
something.
her-
to me.
Okay, one big, like, criticism I have for Unicorngurl, if somebody comes up on your panel and is like, I'm gonna make this about me, just kick them. And just be like, listen, we can talk about this later. We're having a specific discussion. You are free to come on at a different time. We can schedule a different time. You know? I didn't get how much he was specifically involved, but the whole thing was an op, right? Star Turk, Mads doesn't have room to talk, to be honest. I'm just saying.
Partner, don't
Yeah,
do
I'm
that.
waiting for the victims. That's what I'm waiting for. Is there any victims?
M60, my understanding is 2 teenagers did the fake sting and then basically gave it to Carrie A-Log community to annoy her with. Guys. No fake stings. You're not police. If you have a concern, the FBI report page is really easy to access.
I'm still waiting.
for 5 pedophilia,
You can't make yourself into the victim here.
If you're encouraging pedophiles,
Exactly.
then yeah, you are creating.
I'm not
victims, so-
encouraging anyone.
I
I'm
wasn't
encouraging
talking
not
about you.
derailing the
I
chat.
wasn't talking about you. I was talking about Kratos.
Is there any victims? Once again, I'm waiting for victims. Where's your proof? Since y'all want to run
You
your mouth,
just-
I'll
You
discuss.
just encourage pedophiles. That's all I need to say.
Where's your proof? Still waiting.
Your photos that you posted to your
Heyo!
Reddit account and then deleted.
Why are you
Wait for proof.
advertising them?
Right? Why are they advertising it?
This is not AJ's channel. Okay, please
This is
don't do
Unicorn.
this.
Yeah, AJ's
By the way,
fine.
sorry, I
Too.
have like, babble.
Anja has a question she's been trying to ask Blaze, I think.
Sorry about that. And Blaze, this is what I was trying to tell you, that being around me is it's an issue.
Yeah, you're just a big
I
victim,
got
huh?
the answer.
And
from,
also what I was
Blazenbanter.
saying about how no matter what you do, some people are going to just make this their life now.
You're welcome, Blazenbanter, to my channel, by the way, and everybody else's. I think if you're, or I don't care if people are friends with people I don't like, if you know what I mean. Sometimes
I know.
I don't know a lot about you, so yeah, let's just leave it at that.
Yeah.
Okay,
So again, Blaze, I have no issues with you. Are we good for now? Because I don't have issues with you.
disgusting.
No, we're good. I think
It's with you.
that night was a misunderstanding.
All right.
I didn't take it personal.
Yeah, but this is what I wanted to show you, like why people don't be around me. So
And voiceless
Yeah, 'cause you're a
also,
pedophile.
I have a question for you.
ask
In
away,
every
Andre.
chat, okay, in every chat I have been into, you're like, oh my god, go away. And I'm like, what did I did to her? Like, or
You kind of basically call me some names too, Anja. But again, I don't have cross with you either.
no, it's me, Anja, that's asking you, voiceless.
Yeah, and you've been running your mouth about me, and I don't know why.
Okay,
I don't
but
even know
that's
why you have
not-
issues with me. You know,
We're on.
laughing, laughing.
M60, like I said, if people want to send me shit, as long as it's not illegal, keep in mind that, like, the type of art that is being described is illegal in Canada. I'll type out my email here. Okay, if people want to send me evidence or whatever, but you need to censor it. okay? Doesn't have to be like a great censor, but you have to censor it.
Rabbit?
And to stupid, just don't listen to her. Firefly had a really good point. People say the same thing about wild porn. They say that there is no victims, but it's you are simulating.
This is not the same thing at all, Mads. Okay, thank you, Cal.
Pedophilia.
And like I said, where's the
Yeah,
proof?
if you
Where's
keep
the victims?
reaching, you can come up with all sorts of rationalities. But the
Right?
problem
Exactly.
is, it had nothing to do with this conversation.
Exactly.
I don't care. I don't care. I'm here to talk about Kratos. Kratos is disgusting. She shouldn't even be entertained in this fucking community. She's foul. And the shit that her and her husband do is fucking disgusting.
Then make a deep dive on it.
Fuck you.
One on as well.
Who even are you? Make a deep
I
dive.
mean, Mads, who even are you? Come on.
Okay. Why don't you educate yourself on something in your community?
What's my community?
To you. A lot of people have come to you and told you about this, and you choose to
Yeah,
listen.
and the same thing with Carrie. They came to me, and I had to learn for myself, and I had to wait for something to happen, and I had to wait for proof. Because I don't just take a bunch of people's words at bullshittery and trying to reach for things and reaching in the comments and coming up with reasons that they can say whatever they want on a panel that had nothing to do with this.
When it comes to simulated bestiality and pedophilia, where there's fucking multitudes of evidence, you should.
There's not multitudes of evidence, though. That's the problem. Like, this is another thing that I've been told. And I have looked into it, and I'm just not seeing what other people are seeing. There were no minors involved. The art, as far as I understand it, the people's issue with it was, okay, thank you so much, Cal. Maybe we'll do that eventually here. Like, everything I've been sent does not say this is an accurate description of what happened. There's evidence, it's just not very good evidence. They're just hung up on making it a thing. I see. I mean, if there's not good evidence, then there isn't good evidence.
Listen, and if you're not going to
Okay, go to Twitter and find all of them too. They're out.
I've seen evidence that Kratos is into things that I'm not into, things that I would personally find disgusting, but like, that's not, uh-oh. Oh no, it's doing that thing again. Hold on, guys.
I've gone both ways.
Okay, it's fixed. If the reactive gets stuck on, it'll crash Discord.
Out there.
And
This is your new. This is your new thing now. Go fight them.
in this community, there's one of them in this community that I'm gonna.
What happened?
What happened?
I don't know.
Okay, well, Kratos used to be
M60, there's specifically no PDF evidence from what I've seen, just a bunch of assumptions. Yeah, like, I think that's a really big accusation to throw at somebody, and like, you gotta be careful, because yeah, maybe if you throw it at Kratos might not have enough money to sue you, but if you throw it at the wrong person, that could get you sued.
Which one are we looking for?
Wait, you want me?
I don't know. I'm lost.
She's just beezing. She's just
Yeah,
beezing.
she's just beezing. Unicorngurl is beezing.
Yeah.
I love it.
It's fine.
Hi,
This wasn't
Unicorn.
about that anyway. I'm glad that we can be stopping your derailed.
I need to refocus. Okay.
How about this, Blaze? I'm really glad you talked to someone who was in your real life and got a third party version of that. You know what I mean? Because like Fallon said after she did her quitting stream, Fallon said that she like went and talked to her friends and they like told her, no, you're more smarter and you're so much better than everyone, so on and so forth, and came back. And I think that was an interesting thing to hear, because that's not even my closest people in my real life. Like, I want them to check me, even if it's like, you're good at this, but maybe stop doing that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I do come from like the art critique areas of the world as well. I went to art school and stuff. So like, you do kind of want to take the good with the bad. And I do think that like, no one's perfect. No one can like see everything from all points of view. And that's why communication is so important.
I agree. Like, after this past, I don't even know however long it's been, just this whole shit hole that's been going on.
Yeah.
I just, fuck.
Why is my tummy a rumbling? I ate lunch.
It's been really eye-opening.
I took all my medications.
Really eye-opening, I guess.
Yeah, and like, it's complex. Any intersocial workings like this are going to be really complex, and so there's a learning curve. And I appreciate you for taking that learning curve. And Unicorngurl too.
Yeah.
M60, like, one of the evidence is Kratos brain with being able to wear children's clothes. It doesn't prove anything. Okay, yeah, because, like, lots of, like, women that are of small stature do that. Like, I can think of many women that I have known that have shopped for, like, socks and shit in, like, the boys section of, like, a department store because they had, like, cute socks or whatever.
I took a dragon, too.
Yeah, and that's the thing, like, they'll have you believe that, like, we're all buddy trolling Unicorngurl and patting her ass for everything she does. But the truth of the matter is, we've come down just as hard. We just didn't let the conversation end there.
Yeah, they taught me, pretty much. Like, they gave me guidance that I wasn't aware of when I came over here.
Yeah.
And Val's a really good one. Val's a really good one. Because she sees things from both sides. And even when she was covering me and she was calling me out, she didn't yell at me.
Yeah. I will play devil's advocate. Like, I hate how many times I've had to say things like, why are we just, like, expecting homeless people to dance for us for money, even though I don't want to defend Rev. But it's the, like...
Which, if you have to get an adult, pretend to be a younger adult to catch an older adult being weird just so it can be a PDF, it's the most bad faith action I've seen.
Thought process behind the action that's bothering me. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I've seen so far, sorry.
So...
So? Yeah.
Play the circus music. Sorry.
Yeah, play the circus music. Play it.
Yeah, no, I think this has been good for the most part, and I can't wait to watch the first part. Unicorngurl, do you want me to react to this? Do you think that would be...
React to this?
I mean, I would have done it with or without your permission, to be fair. I'm not that guy.
I know.
But if you guys think it would be good, just because, like, I think...
We were talking
I think a lot of it is I don't want to ask questions that have already been asked.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense.
Yeah.
So, I'll watch it.
But maybe I'll do it on StreamYards if I have any hours, and then I'll have an open panel or something.
Yeah, that'd be cool. I could react to myself.
Maybe Hussy will come up.
Oh,
I would love to have a big open panel. I would come up.
I really do appreciate that you let me up here and that we were able to talk about this shit, because I truly do feel horrible about the shit that's happened to you. And I know that it's partly my fault, and all I can say is I've definitely learned from it. But
yeah, now only time will tell. That's the fun part. Is like, you know, we might still watch you for a minute, and that can be a good thing or a bad thing depending on what happens. You know what I mean?
All right.
And trust me, they did it to me.
Yeah, and I'm
Giga,
ready
calm
for it. I'm sure I have a whole lot of bullshit coming, and I'm ready for it. But I did try to talk to the person, so.
I am going to remind you guys, make sure that you're liking the stream, please. I am going to run an ad because we haven't got any donos yet, but donos help me not have to run so many ads, okay? So if you want less ads, you got to start donating.
Yeah.
Hey, that's all anyone can ask.
Yeah.
Like, that's the thing, is I have very low standards for, like expectations.
Or you can get YouTube Premium, okay, which gives, it doesn't matter. It gives streamers ad money regardless of if it gets marked for ad suitability, okay?
Out here, it's just like, you gotta be consistent. You gotta know yourself and check yourself, and that's part of the fun to me.
Yeah. And, accepting constructive criticism is also...
Yeah, and that doesn't mean take all criticism, because just don't, but you definitely gotta weigh it.
Yeah, I do. And
No, she didn't turn against anybody. She just wanted to express her feelings and get her words out.
In my mind, I just don't understand why does it matter if I am friends with...
Heads up, they will make a threat in the end of her stream. Who's they?
You know what I mean? Like, I see like the paneling thing and some of the things that are being said. No, I shouldn't be up on those panels, because I'm up there, so I'm part of it.
Dude, why does some idiot's avatar look like Xanderhall?
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, and I do kind of feel like, maybe, like I said, Hussy is mad because of what I did last night, but,
well, it was very brave of you to do.
Doesn't he look like Xanderhall?
I'll admit that. Because, like, Hussy will take this personally. in my opinion.
I'm assuming it's he, him pronouns. I don't know this person.
He could hear this and prove everyone wrong and not, but we'll see.
Yeah, well, I'm hoping because it's just, I'm entitled to my opinions. In my opinion, some of the stuff he does is wrong.
Yeah.
And I would not. I think a real friend tells you when like calling that dude's job so much. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So.
And that one right there is never going to be easy on you. You have to
I just can't admit. I just can't believe he
shut up,
admitted it.
man.
Don't go IRL. It's not worth it.
Like, I can't believe he comes out here and tells everyone who he is and people clap along. That's the part.
I always tell people, if you go IRL, imagine what happens if somebody gets that person's address or something like that, and then, they go to their house and pow, 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 I personally wouldn't, I would have a hard time living with myself, so, you gotta think of all the things before you go IRL.
Part that bothers me, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This one. It's like riding in a car with drug dealers. You might get robbed or taken to jail with them. Ha ha ha, Yato.
I'm good.
Blaze,
I think Sage has it.
Yeah, Blaze, I don't personally care who you're friends with as long as you're respectful to everybody. But according to your friend group, we're not allowed to be anywhere else and be there just beezing in the chat. Just chilling. Yeah.
Everyone is welcome.
That's true. M60 says, yes, Carrie. That's why you don't message people 21's docs. Then you become an accessory to a hate crime. Also, like, I didn't know. Like, when Wafters presented that on my last stream, I had no idea she was directly messaging people. She didn't directly message me because I'm assuming she thought I would call it out no matter what. And I'm not saying that Wafters is, like, in the wrong for waiting. It's just that's a lot. Like, I appreciate he shared it, though.
On my channel, like I said, I went and I unblocked a lot of people.
Yeah, I think that's usually the best way to go about it. Like, there's definitely some issues because, like, you have to define who you're going to defend or not, right, in your chat. Yeah. But like at the same time, I feel like as long as someone's not doing something wrong for the chat, like breaking a law or threatening people or slurs or whatever you decide, right? I think letting everyone from each side is always a good quality to have in a chat room. And I'm always wary whenever someone's like, "Well, now you're blocked,"
Yeah, no, my whole thing was like, I want everyone to feel welcome there. I just kind of have like a set rules with my moderators. If someone's, being disrespectful in chat, you give them a warning, then you time them out, like if they do it again after the.
What up, Barbershop Prophet? Hussy said he wouldn't pay them, but I guarantee he's full of shit and is hungry for the content. Yes. What's up, Rainbow Shines 420?
Warning. But there was a lot of people on that ban list. Ooh.
She's so Blaze is currently talking about unbanning people, and they're talking about Hussy.
Yeah.
Not anymore.
Yeah, I imagine some of your mods decided to go with it. I have to check mine every once in a while.
Yeah, I had to check mine.
Yeah, I check mine pretty much daily because people kept getting blocked that I didn't want blocked.
Right. And that, that's always a hard thing to deal with, right? Because like I've been giving out my mods like candy for a really long time, and for the most part I don't actually have people breaking what I would consider my mod rules. It's kind of just to allow for links or so no one can be banned or whatever. And so it's interesting though, because you do have to give a little bit of.
Can one of my mods check the I guess is Cal the only mod that's here? Britt, are you there?
Leeway, because I have definitely pocket modded people.
Oh yeah, it happens.
I think 21 got a membership. Thank you for getting the membership, 21. It's just not loading, I guess, because I had you blocked.
Yeah, it happens for sure.
Maybe it hold on. Maybe it loaded here. Let me check. No, it didn't load here.
Don't everyone talk at once now.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm trying to read the chat. I have a hard time when the chat gets overwhelmed. That's why, like, when they kept saying, "Oh, she's only got like 3 people in the chat." Okay, I that's how I like it.
Well, and that'll just come and go. I mean, there's nothing wrong with being
like
more interesting to a different group of people than you were last week or whatever. that
Yeah,
can be
there's-
good or bad, but you might as well use it.
Yeah, 21 bought a membership. Okay, thank you. I did unblock 21 on my Google account, so I can see her now. But thank you.
Yeah.
There's times where I can have like 5 people in chat, and then there's times where I can have 100. Just
Yeah,
Yeah.
when there's more than I'm used to, I don't see all of it.
Like I have a show that I've been doing that I like listen to an audiobook and play a video game, right? And like that obviously gets a lot less than gorlworld, but like I still do it because I want to do it, and I think it's important that a creator knows when they should do what they like, regardless.
right.
Hey, Unicorn.
Yes.
There's people backstage.
Bitch.
Oh shit.
Sorry.
Okay, some idiot is a woman. Wait, why do you have... Whatever.
Kill yourself. Anyway, yeah, there's some people backstage, I think.
I see one. You really want me to do that to you again? Because I need the chat to stay on topic.
Me?
And if it's not gonna stay
No
on
one did anything to
topic,
me.
I think that at
No,
least
it's-
like
It's
let's have a
voice-
real discussion.
Yeah. I need it to stay on topic and not.
Just don't bring Kratos on, dude.
Okay.
It's gonna be
I
so
mean,
hard.
to be fair, Kratos at least wants to stay on topic.
Kratos sucks, okay?
So
Nah.
let everyone figure it out for themselves.
Well, no, because then Kratos starts whining and plays victim every time, so I'm just like... I'm willing to have a conversation with y'all, but not Kratos.
Okay.
So
Okay.
Exactly.
Awkward.
Questions for Blaze?
What's
What can we
with
expect?
using-
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, sorry. What's with using AI instead of like anything else?
what do you mean?
Like for your profile picture? Like what's with that? Like it has
Um,
to Carrie do it too.
Oh, it's just I don't know. I like the cartoony look more.
I mean, at least Blaze has come out with their face, I feel like.
Oh yeah, I've been on
And,
camera.
yeah.
Ricky Mork says, some idiot, don't pretend you don't act like a victim of Carrie and cry about it all the time. Kratos has a right to clarify the defamation being thrown at her.
Yeah. She's paneled up with herself.
I will say that your image, I immediately thought Carrie. Because I don't know what it is about the AI and Carrie, but like, even when I was talking about Malice Black, who was doing the AI stuff, it was like, is she copying Carrie? So,
It's her calling card.
yeah, it's kind
No,
of her
these
calling
are,
card.
These are just like Snapchat filters.
I suppose that makes sense. I do feel like we all come out here with,
Yeah, that actually does look like the Snapchat animation filter. I know which one she's talking about. It was really popular, like, I don't know, maybe like 2 years ago?
false versions of
Well,
ourselves.
yeah, I mean,
No,
look
no,
at-
no. I am my profile picture. I am a man on the phone.
Are you on fire? Oh my god.
Oh, thank you, 21. 21 bought a membership because I appreciate what you did for me. Yeah, thank you. You're welcome. Anytime.
Wait, is that? Why do I recognize that character?
I don't know. Do your,
Some idiot, obviously.
well,
Thank you,
obviously.
Ricky.
Do your boys play Call of Duty or anything? That's probably it.
Yes.
Oh my
Yes.
god, not Call of Duty.
Oh boy.
No, not video games.
Not the video games.
Donkey Kong.
Yep.
Thanks, fun.
Winter Rose, I absolutely could see you.
Oh my. Freaking love how chill and blunt you are, Val. LOL. That's from
If you guys want an easy way to check that, if you hop over to my Kick stream, that's kick.com/KELDOGE, you should be able to see your YouTube comments being forwarded by RestreamBot. RestreamBot can catch them even before YouTube's filter will censor them. So I love Restream just for that. What up, rabbit old bat 1403? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking, Voiceless.
Thank you.
Yes, Anja, I know you show your face. Val is awesome. Blaze, thank you for listening to me. Much appreciated.
I thank you guys for listening to me.
Yeah, Jasmine, we covered that. She did, and she apologized. And to be fair, I didn't get nothing, so
It was signed for.
not by me.
Well, someone got a
Okay.
cease and desist.
Well, I hope they stop it immediately.
Yeah, me too. Somebody got a cease and desist order out there. You better stop it.
And that's kind of an interesting part about the doxing stuff anyway, is like, then you, especially it seems common to fail docs because it's easier to get like people's old information or like.
Well, the other thing too is that people will dox out here and not understand that there's a lot of people with the same name. A lot of these online registries or whatever don't have updated information. The only exception is if you have a criminal record. Then they'll have everything. If you have a criminal record, everything will be on there because that's how the United States judiciary works. But if you haven't committed a crime that isn't just like speeding, right? You're probably good.
People that don't know that someone with the same name might be online, for example, it's easier to get those people's because they're not on YouTube thinking about getting doxxed. But like fail doxes happen all the time to the point where I would be afraid to enable or be part of doxing just because you might be wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, how stupid would you look?
Well, I kind of look stupid now because that was, it didn't even get delivered to her.
No, it didn't.
And that cost you like some money, right? Because you went through a lawyer and stuff, right?
Yeah, I had to pay his, little hourly wage, and then I had to pay for the cease and desist.
Dude, that sucks, man. His little hourly wage of like fucking like $100 an hour. I don't know how much a lawyer charges hourly, because when I did my immigration stuff, we decided on a final total. So we paid him 50% of that final $5,000 total up front. And then after I got permanent residency, we paid him the other half. I think if you can get a lawyer to work you out a deal like that, $3.50 an hour, Jesus.
This order itself, fucker.
Have you found a house with a gun range though? Because I do
Not
have a gun
yet.
range, so like my ears perked up.
I haven't found one yet. We are still searching.
All right. Well, I hope you find your gun range.
Me too, because I really want it.
Ooh.
Honestly, right now,
Dude, Blazenbanter, I have a favorite gun you guys should get, because I don't think you can get it in some states now. They're totally illegal in Canada. I'll show you what it is. It's a really high-powered, semi-automatic. It's cool as fuck.
like there's like an indoor shooting area that goes outside, and then like I have that kind of like walled off just because like the motorcycle and stuff is in it. But like now it's nice outside, and I'm thinking about it. I'm like, I could just tear it down. It's fine.
Sounds like good Easter plans.
Right? Maybe. I don't know. Kids are
All
probably
right.
be on my case.
So,
Rainbow Shines 420 said, I was arrested for a 500 milligram Rice Krispie treat 10 plus years ago before it was legal. Oh no, I'm sorry.
again, Unicorn, everyone, thank you for having me up.
They desperately need to get those laws like with the feds, like on the books, because it's so messed up that you could have been arrested like 15 years ago for not even selling that much pot, and now you've got a fucking like federal, or not a federal, but like I can't think of what it's called. I'll remember, don't worry. But that shit stays on your record, and it's not fair, especially if you live in a state where it's legal now. Like, that shit should be expunged.
And don't worry, I'll just be waiting for the hate. It is what it is. Whatever.
Well, I
keep teasing.
don't hate on anybody who comes into my chat. So if you're in here and
It's learned to hate people on a personal level, you know?
yeah, it's the internet. So
Yeah, that's why I said I'm just gonna let the hate hate. It is what it is. Ugh.
you learn to eventually just joke back or just block it and ignore it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It gets easier. It
Well, I
is
mean,
definitely-
sometimes this shit's funny, like
It
this
is.
I do
someone
love
made
when
a
someone's at
sword.
least creative. I
Yeah, like-
appreciate creative.
Somebody made like they took my drunk video,
Felony, there you go.
but they changed it to where it was when my room was changed around a little bit, and they added like an AI me with a huge bottle of liquor in my hand, with the sound of that live playing in the background. I thought that was pretty creative. I'm like, that's kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah,
I mean, it's
at least they
alive,
put
so-
effort into it.
Yeah.
So yeah. Alrighty. Thank you again for having me up. I gotta go. I'm starving. I need food.
Okay. Well, you have a happy
Happen.
Easter, and thank you for coming.
Yeah, you're racist.
Oh wow, thanks. Bye.
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 Wow.
Okay. Well,
Well, that was exciting. I'm glad.
What is this threat that happens? I can show it because it's not me saying it, and I don't endorse it.
You guys are like crossing bridges. This is amazing day.
Yes.
All right, Hussy, your turn. Come apologize.
Ah, yeah, right.
No?
Good
You
luck.
don't think so?
So
No.
what'd she do to him last night? I haven't been keeping up.
Last night she was in Kel's chat and
no.
was
Yeah,
getting peppered. She was getting absolutely peppered.
Good.
And but she took it like a champ. I'll give her that. And then she went over to Hussy's and tried to confront Hussy on like the one big thing, I think, right? Like I didn't watch it all. I have to catch up, honestly.
Mm.
But essentially, like, why are you calling AJ's husband's job is my understanding.
Oh.
And Hussy shut down his stream.
Hussy is the jilted boyfriend, I'm telling you right now.
Yeah, happy zombie Jesus Day, everybody. Eat your delicious, unfertilized chickens.
Oh.
I'm having ham.
Ham? I don't like
Yeah.
ham.
I don't care
Me
for it
neither.
either, but it's like a tradition, so we just have ham.
Like, I could do a ham and cheese something, but like,
Probably what
I
I'll
don't
try
know.
to
I'm not a
do.
big fan of ham.
I'm not either. I will see what happens.
I didn't plan anything for this evening. I just planned for this
Yeah,
morning, and now
last
they're
week,
just
so-
doing their own things.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
All right. I'm actually going to drop off too. It sounds like everything's kind of mellowing out, which is cool. We love that. Like,
Yes.
we shouldn't end on a bang. That's for sure.
Spiral ham is the shit though. Hey, Von Beardo.
I mean,
You
I
you missed the
appreciate it.
whole
I
thing.
appreciate. I'll eat whatever's put in front of me. Just ham is not my favorite. And if you put it on my pizza, I'm going to lose my goddamn. I'm crashing out. Bye.
All right, bye. All right, girl. I'm gonna hop off and go eat my ham.
Okay. Those two are so full
All
of shit.
right.
It's
Well,
crazy,
Giga wants
but-
to come up first, and then I'll
Oh.
let Giga come up and
Oh, okay.
But yeah, if you don't want to stay up, you don't have to.
I'm just
I will
chilling. I don't give a fuck.
understand. Okay. Alrighty. All right.
okay.
All right. All right, Giga, it's there. Happy Easter, Little Red Dress Express. Hey, girl. Sorry.
Yeah. You kind of
Oh,
should
that explains why it cuts off right here.
be.
I
Kratos,
am.
a disgusting freak, and anybody who lets that individual in their community is, I want nothing to do with them. I'm just gonna let
Okay.
you know. But
Sounds
I,
good.
and I think it's
Okay,
really
I
funny
understand that.
because whenever a random person pops up in your chat, you say, Mads, who is this person? Who is this? Giga, who is this? But then when it's Kratos, you want to sit there and.
There are
and
so many backstage that started.
No, I understand, and I don't expect you to kick them off. I don't expect you to.
I don't really know the lore.
Well, we'll tell you.
Yeah.
Okay? 'Cause
Well,
people-
I only did that because the main reason. Yeah, the main reason for this stream today was just so Blaze could track. She was tracking me, trying to get a hold of me last night
Well,
in chats and everything
Blaze-
else. So I was
Blaze
like, all right,
fed you a lot of
here's a
bullshit.
panel.
Blaze fed you a lot of bullshit, and you ate it up too. Which honestly, I'm not even that surprised. But Kratos is fucking foul, Unicorn. That freaking is disgusting. Okay.
Kratos makes porn for PDF files.
All pedophiles should be shot, and all zoophiles should be shot. Okay. The stuff else, and I'll get it to you. But the stuff that her and her husband were participating in is absolutely foul, especially knowing that they have a child. And people cape for it. People cape for it, and they say, "Well, let people figure it out on their own." There's nothing to figure out when somebody does something and it's bad. That's all we need to know. We don't need to figure it out. We don't need to have a personal experience with Kratos that's negative to know that that shit is disgusting. Okay.
It is disgusting.
All right. That's all.
Ooh, steak. Yeah, dude, this is so dumb. Like, yeah, dude. Unicorngurl, don't let these try to, as you go, be less and less handled by somebody unless they're directly benefiting you. So unless they're working with you on projects or you work on a show together or something like that, unless it's directly benefiting you, be careful. Ricky says, Mads, everything past this moment is worthless. You're garbage.
I have to say.
Okay. Well, before you go, how is the little gecko doing?
She's okay. I gave her first shot yesterday, and she took it really well. It's like she didn't even notice. So
Good. I'm glad.
Good.
They're mad people disagreed because they were blowing out of proportions this Calypso, yeah.
Yeah, that's all. All right, you guys have
Alright.
a happy Easter.
Happy Easter. All right, guys.
Okay, well, that was a bit silly. That probably could have been better if it was more restrictive. Let's see what our boy Hussy is up to here quickly. I'm just curious now.
How this makes the kids they feel abused? Do you?
Okay, this is just I don't care about Shanny and Rev shit today. All right, guys, do we know who Letiddy is? My thing is exploding. What up, Slug? Slug, don't spam. Slug, what are you doing? Okay. How are you doing, guys? So let's do some Letiddy. So I didn't know this, but apparently Letiddy was on the TLC and then she got arrested. So here's the arrest footage. This is gonna be where most people know Letiddy from. Let me in? Okay, I'll let you in briefly. How's it going? How are you on this day of today?
All right. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
It is I, Sluggle Trump, Calypso. She hates puppies. I know. The white woman was just like, no puppies today. Kill them all. So, are we talking about the titty woman? Because all women, real women, totally have boobies.
Well, what about the ones that have had cancer?
They have cancer boobies. They're ghosts. So they get to enjoy boobies.
They're ghosts. Dude, I need to get you your reactive on here.
You gotta grab it. Grab it good. Because the ghost boobies will be rewarded to all.
In which religion?
Ghost boobies. They do not need revenge. Only titties. Sleepy Joe will never give you ghost titties.
Okay.
I swear to God, Calypso, I've spent the past week saving all of commentary.
Oh, no.
I do not need an ugly white woman as my wife. I want an angry, abusive Latina.
Hey.
I'm a man of culture. Because, oh my God, yeah, no. The op block imploded because they gooned too close to the sun. And everyone's taking their laps, and it's actually going to get a lot worse. Because they had a literal doxing server.
Oh no! I mean, I'm not surprised, but Jesus.
They had a doxing server. All the doxes, all the queefs.
Dude, that would be a queefing server would be worse, honestly.
Listen. We all know Sleepy Joe can never give you a queefing server. But me, Sluggle Trump, I can give you a queefing server. It's very nice, very chunky. Calypso knows all about chunky queefs.
Oh my
She
God.
is one.
Oh my God.
She's part chunky queef. I know. It's quite shocking. The pheboid.
Okay, I have a question for you though. Have you seen the apparently Kween and Falgy fought? Or no, Kween and not Falgy and Beckett.
Everyone's been fighting, dude. Everyone's been fighting.
I'll have to send you a DM so you can give me like a vague timeline because I kind of want to do a deep dive on that because I've been.
Wait till my article because
Okay.
the article's gonna literally have everything. Because like I'm interviewing people, I'm grabbing logs. I released the logs between Rena, Cloudy, Rena, Falgy. Rena and Falgy has sexting, no penis.
Oh,
There was no
boy.
Falginess There was no Falgy penis. I know. The chat wanted the Italian stallion.
No, not Vaush.
They were like, let me be your little girl to your horsey horse. Yeah.
Oh no, dude. I gotta play it now.
What the fuck did you? You can write this down. I want to fuck a woman as a horse.
See, that's me. It is I, Sluggle Trump. Horse fetus. Horse fetus extraordinaire. I can't keep that
Let
up.
me know when your article comes out, and I'll fire up a stream immediately.
Bro, I'm giving you the logs right now because those are public now, thanks to me. So
You got some content. I know. Calypso has robbed you of content.
It's
Stinky
okay.
Calypso.
She can't-
Stinky.
She can't rob me of all content, okay? Only some.
It's okay. They talk about FPS Diesel and his mighty cum chips.
Oh my god, dude. Okay, I don't know. Did you see the Beckett drunk stream a long time ago?
yeah.
Okay, he was like getting nudes from FPS Diesel there, right? Like
I don't know.
He was talking about sending. I can't remember if it was FPS Diesel or DJ Mule. I want to say it was FPS Diesel though.
All I know is that FPS Diesel and we held toes. We're friends now.
No, I'm
Oh.
kidding.
Oh.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. To all the gay people, stop shipping me with people.
It's okay,
I
dude.
just want my Latinas.
Eventually, somebody will make like furry art of me and Brittany with our wigglers, and I've just accepted it's gonna happen.
Wait, Brittany Venti?
No, Brittany, like in chat, Star Trek 12.
Lame. Brittany Venti is amazing.
I've never had sex with Brittany Venti.
I would.
I mean,
Look, I'm a simple man. Give me a pretty woman. I do not need her opinions.
just her looks, right?
Absolutely. I'm an objectivist chauvinist pig that I believe women are objectively ignorable.
What?
Look at me.
Hold up. Falgy cope jokes about threatening to dox Himpleton?
Yeah, I'm the source on that, and it is 100% true.
Why would you be like, I'm gonna dox Himpleton? Is Himpleton even worth that? What?
I'm so mad at myself. I legit almost responded in the Trump voice.
Cause like there's no hate against Himpleton. It's just like Himpleton works with the rat guy. He got kicked out the house.
Yeah, I know.
Y'all know who I'm talking about. I can't remember his name.
Himpleton had a manic episode for a little bit, and Falgy was like,
I need to get his docs. I need to do it now. Wellness check, wellness check, wellness check.
so essentially wanting to swat him.
That's fucked up.
Yep.
Falgy is not okay then.
Falgy is
Canceled. Falgy is canceled. Now the only solution is Slug. Slug will save commentary.
Well, good. Somebody has to.
Oh.
And I'm not important enough yet.
Look. Some people have been like, oh my God, it's the new Batman of commentary. He's a loser. I'm like, no, I'm the booster gold of commentary, okay?
Oh, yeah.
Not the hero you wanted,
I
but the
did-
hero you need.
I did hear about that, Mr. Gamer, that Falgy wants Malcolm to OD and kill himself before downplaying it and there's no response. I don't understand where I don't know if Falgy had like a schizophrenic breakdown or what, but I have never even seen Malcolm drunk on stream.
Also, chat, please do not look at my Discord PFP. It's too cool. Claps feet.
Next time you hop in here, it should pop up on reactive. I've got it gated just in case.
Look at this. Everybody understand. I'm clapping my feet in joy
Why are you clapping your feet? What is that?
because I am the alpha. I am not an omega. Grrr. My Discord kittens will be protected. Sleepy Joe can't protect his Discord kittens.
Dude, Sleepy Joe's Discord kittens are all like 55-year-old women.
Sleepy Joe's Discord kittens, they need to be a little younger for Donald Trumpy.
Yeah, they do.
Put them on an island. Exotic. Kidnap them. I do not like feet. Kill Calypso. She's very stinky. She's stinky and part queef.
Is that a new racial identity?
Yes. She's also very racist. She called me stinky. Kill her. Remember, chat, kill the woman.
In Minecraft.
In Arma 3.
In Arma 3.
No, I have to go live later tonight, but I'm just so tired.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
you work a regular job too, right? So.
I used to. Now I run a video editing company, and I am also a martial arts teacher.
Very cool. I've always wanted to do BJJ, but I just have never
Do it!
I
Bro, you would have so much fun.
I need to shell out the money though for like basic training.
Honestly, it's worth it. I pay $260 a month for the gym that I go to.
Yeah.
And they offer BJJ, kickboxing, wrestling, armored MMA, aka Boo Hurt, and normal MMA.
What about Goat Cato? Didn't like Aiden have a breakdown over Goat Cato?
Goat Cato, her pussy is not poggers. Her pussy is going, meow, meow. Kill me, meow. Understand, your Latinas belong to me. Stinky.
No, Ricky. BJJ, not BJ. BJJ. The extra
Yes,
J
we
is
are getting
important.
blowjob. We are getting blowjob training. Sleepy Joe can never do it. Nor could Obama. Obama could never do it. Obama could never do BJ training. But me and Bubba did it real good. And I'm talking about the horse, not the man.
Vaush. We're even talking about Vaush later.
The horse, the man, the pedophile, Vashathan Bashathan.
Oh, Calypso says Slug is a BJ expert from what I hear from Destiny. What do you say about that?
I would never fuck a white man. I would never fuck a white man.
I guess Destiny is pretty short.
You gotta understand, FPS Diesel loves toes.
He's gonna quote this stream now. Be like, Keldo just slandering me.
Please, sue Keldoge.
No.
I am their legal representative. Succulent toes, quoted FPS Diesel.
Listen, I'm Jewish, okay? I've got extra legal
The
powers.
Jews, the Jews, the Jews.
Extra.
Bro, I did the Trump voice in front of a cop this morning, and I did it without thinking.
No.
They were like, "Sir, are you mentally retarded?" I'm like,
Kinda. I can't stop.
I'm
I
kinda
can't stop it.
retarded.
I'm kind of retarded.
Okay, I'm
It
being
was
told to check Hussy's stream right now.
People don't have a problem.
All we need to
defending
do
themselves.
is remember
Hold on.
Calypso is a nigga.
Whoa!
You know, if I feel like
he meant Nicholas, okay? He meant Nicholas.
someone is not able to handle themselves or whatever, and they ask me for help, fine, but whatever. I'm just gonna leave it at that, you guys. If you don't want to watch a paid stream about Shanny and Rev, then just don't watch. That's all I can tell. I'm not gonna tell you guys what to do. Time him out. You don't need my permission.
What's happening here? What's happening here? We'll start here.
I don't think it's gonna happen either, David. I don't think it's gonna happen either.
What's gonna happen?
Put the cows in the house. They're just gonna lay around. Moo. Moo. Moo.
Moo. He mooed. He done mooed, chat. He done mooed. Go back some when Buff came on. Buff's been on the whole time. He's been on the whole stream pretty much.
No, it's not gonna happen. She ain't gonna eat this stuff and eat this and be locked up in the house. Now what? You know what's probably gonna happen? The interview from the house. Just a I really appreciate it.
Here?
All right.
Hold them dollars. Throw that ass in a circle. Hey, look.
Hey. All right, I got a question for you before we get into the interview thing. Since you went grocery shopping, what's for dinner tonight?
Okay. Let me go ahead and tell you. So what I want to do is I want to make some teriyaki steak. So what I got is I got some soy sauce and I got some nice little, not too expensive sauce and the bowl. So with like a slurry sauce.
One more question. What's a steak that's not too expensive?
Skirt steak's not expensive, but that's you just unlock.
Talk to me. Tell Shanny. Pretend Shanny's watching.
Look, Shanny. Look, you made a cool interview and all that. I'm fine. How about this? How about a 2-week all paid Airbnb with a personal chef that is me? All you have to do is be on camera. And you know what? This is going to even be funny. Not only are you going to be cooked for, not only are you going to have a place to put over your head, but you have a place to make money. And if you do this right, and we do this right, we can get you enough money that you can get your own place so you don't have to fucking be homeless. And everybody thinking out there like, why would you do that for Shanny and Rev? I'm not doing this for Shanny and Rev. I'm doing this for you guys. I'm doing this for us. Because this fucking these tent streams, these tent content is not where it's at. The shit ain't hitting. So what
the tent ain't hitting?
I want to do is I'm going to lock them in a content house, and there's going to be all types of challenges, all types of everything. You want to able to earn your way out of being homeless? You want to be the entertainer that you guys said that you're going to be? Let's do it. You agree to it? You agree to it? I'll send you.
I don't disagree. I mean, I think them doing a content house would be perfect.
Somebody that's in Pennsylvania to have you sign papers. I'll be there. If you guys want to be a part of this, I will be making like a little bit of a website so everybody can pull into this. I'm going to use half of my own money. I'm going to be trying to raise about $4,000 so I can go out there, get this shit done. And they're going to be going for almost 2 weeks. They're going to be live 24/7. I'm going to be messing with them. They're going to be challenges. This is going to be fun. And this is going to be your way to actually get yourself out of
Blaze, how you doing?
poverty, the way you guys said. If you guys are internet people, you guys make money off of streaming out the internet, let's fucking see it.
Shanny, you heard? I mean, I ain't gonna touch that. Y'all heard it.
So
you would go over there and you would cook for them. And how would hey revisionist Ryan, good to see you. And how would the payments work? Like they don't get paid until 2 weeks at the end, or what?
I'm great. Thanks for asking.
They can end up if they complete the challenges that I have planned for every single day, they can get paid that day. It depends on what they do. This is going to be good. The main thing that I want to do is have them enough that they can get their own place. That's what I want.
You want to share your email? I can pin it so she can email you if she's watching. You want to share your, or you want to just?
Rev has my number.
Okay, so let me put Shanny.
No, Rev has my number. Rev has my number. He's still in my Discord.
So he's trying to be a Keem/fish tank guy now. I mean, it's not a bad idea because you don't want to just give Shanny and Rev money. Like if you put them in a content house, you could at least like force them to work or like put them under some kind of a contract.
Contact Buff Weave.
It's not a bad idea. I'll give.
Are you tired of being homeless, Shanny? You tired of being homeless, Rev? You tired of being in a tent? You want to bring all your homeless friends with you? That's good. What kind of challenge? Okay, so let me tell you my favorite one that I want to do. Is the food challenge. This is the one I keep going back to in my mind. So every now and then when I cook, I'm gonna be streaming what I cook. I'm gonna have a list of ingredients when I'm in the middle of making a dish. And every TTS that tells you what to put in there is we're gonna put extra ingredients. It might be good, it may be turned into slop. Either way, it's supposed to probably turn into slop. I'm gonna serve both of them that.
Was that a raid from Valkyrie? Thank you, Val. It didn't give me a notification.
And whoever can eat the most of whatever the chat is made for them to eat in a minute gets to actually order whatever they want, $50 worth of DoorDash for them. Oh, it's gonna be fun. Oh, it's gonna be fun.
Okay, so hold it. I got a question. Can I come visit and say hello?
Oh, yeah, you can. But this is the coolest thing I was going to tell everybody. Everybody that's a Shanny and Rev content creator during these lives, the challenge will be the showdowns. And this is where they're going to make their most money, when they have to confront the content creators that actually make content on them, like me. Well, not me, because I'm going to be there. You,
Wait, I don't get it.
BGTV, all of them.
lost me. Say that again. I didn't hear.
I'm going to have a thing where you can call in and confront them live. They have to be on there. And if they rage quit, they just lose the challenge and they don't get the money of that day. Each day they can make a certain amount of money, and at the end, if they want to save up, that's fine. But I want to be able to do that. Never gonna happen. Hey, it may never happen. But right now, are they desperate to not be homeless? Yes. Would they stay in an Airbnb that has a camera 24/7 for with TTS and what's it called, the speakers everywhere?
Oh, thank you for the raid voiceless. I appreciate that.
You cannot not hear it blaring through the whole Airbnb. Yes, they will.
YouTube Studio is just like fuck you today.
It's all about letting them know if it happens. All I need is them to agree and sign this contract, and I will be there before they know
I'm telling you right now, if this happens, I'm coming to visit you guys.
Oh, you're willing to come visit all you want?
I'm coming to visit you guys. If this, because I'm only an hour and a half away on Amtrak. I'm coming to visit you guys. I don't know if they're going to do it, but you said how much?
What? No, I'm gonna. It depends on what. Hey, whatever we make from the streams, I'm gonna cut. I want them. I gotta calculate with the people, my team.
It's Pickles. I just got home from work. Please catch me up. We're just seeing what Loudmouthhussy was streaming. We're doing a little. I guess it's technically sniping right now. I was told by chat to go here immediately.
And I need to see how much it's gonna cost to get them a nice, maybe a small apartment. I'm gonna get them enough money for the down payment and the first month's rent, and that's on them. After that, they got to do it themselves.
See, they got to use someone's name with credit and all that stuff. They can't use their own name.
Hey, I said I get them enough money to do it.
Well, here's the thing though. If it goes through Buff and he has them sign a contract or whatever, that's fine. That's completely like TOS compliant.
Well, Shanny and Rev, you heard it here. There is no other opportunity out on the internet better than this. I would contact him.
I want to ask everybody that says this in the chat, why no?
Hey, Danielle.
Why no?
Do you enjoy watching Carrie and Hussy and BGTV and me and whoever freaking does it? Do you enjoy us fucking watching their videos of them being in a home, of them getting together and actually producing the content that we know and love?
It's Strawberry Douche, so this is gross. I think all of these exploitation houses are gross and bring all your homeless friends for me to exploit. Well, they shouldn't bring friends of theirs. I think for just Shanny and Rev, I'm fine with it. But if it includes other homeless people, I immediately am not okay with it. Does that make sense?
You guys want these faceless, fucking heavy breathing phone streams where you can't see nothing but her fucking profile picture. If you're saying that you like that, then you're a liar.
Buffweed, this is a good point. Listen, Trifling, thank you. Shanny would destroy the Airbnb.
That's true. Nobody enjoys watching Carrie.
Rages, and you would be on the hook for the cleaning costs. You got to be careful with that.
Oh, yeah, no duh, but I'm not worried about that.
Okay.
Ideally, you'd want to put down a deposit. I don't know. Buffweeb can... if he wants to collab, he can contact me.
Thank you, honey, for the super chat.
Yeah, I doubt BGTV is going to take part in that. BGTV seems to be wanting to move away from this stuff, which is completely fine. Oh, he said bring your homeless friends shit. Well, then I'm not okay with it.
This will be worth...
I'm sorry, dude. Strawberry Douche caught me not listening fully. Uh-oh.
This will be worth it. This will get them out of the cold. This will actually get them to produce content that we all can use for months to come ahead. This benefits us more than it benefits them. You guys got to understand this. This is not to their benefit. They just happen to benefit from it.
Well, that doesn't really make any sense. Okay, dude, not the homeless friends part. Chop that off. And you have my, however much meaning that is, meaningless, small meaningful endorsement.
I understand your point.
Oh, a lot of people in chat were saying it was disgusting of Buff to even offer.
Wait. So, but still, that gives them incentive to do nothing. Incentive to do nothing? They're gonna have to sit in front of the camera between 9 a.m. and 5 p.m. And after that, they can stream on their own thing. But I got a little booth I'm gonna make that they can only stream inside that. Oh, it's gonna be good. I'm gonna give one of the main thing I can't wait to do is like when one of them wins the challenges, she's gonna come and say, Buff, where's my money? Oh, Rev told me to give you his share. He'll give it to you. No, I didn't tell him that. Oh, well, that's what he told me. Go figure out. Oh, you have no idea how much I have planned for them. I can't stop thinking about it. I just can't. Oh, this is gonna be so
very, very interesting. I know we're all gonna cover it.
Oh, for sure.
I will cover it. It's very interesting. I don't think she's gonna do it.
I wish I could see the updated chat.
Shanny, you'd be stupid. You'd be stupid.
It's a free place to live for 2 weeks at the bare minimum.
What? Blazenbanter?
Exactly.
Carrie started it? Really?
And it's better than what G-Man is offering you with mozzarella cheese.
Oh, what is G-Man doing for you? I'll wait. Getting you snacks and letting you stay in the tent?
He's going to bring her a pillow. Now, he doesn't know if it's a bed pillow or couch pillow, but he'll bring her something.
In all due respect, I'm out. Then, hey, everybody that has a problem, instead of saying no and I don't like it, maybe actually come up with a point. Until then, you're just be like, I don't like it.
Here, sweetheart. What? I'm sorry, what's that?
That's fair. Okay, Fat Pickles, Prostitute Llama, 1986 says, exploitation of the homeless is wrong, even if it's Trevor and Shanny. Buff can take the $4,000 and donate it to a woman or homeless shelter. Oh, only 4,000. Okay, I see what the problem is here. In chat, she got mad at the idea.
I'm telling people, like, if you, I'm not a person that is not here for, what's it called, non-critique. The more you critique, the more my idea can get better. The more realistic I can get. The more you can knock me back.
Chat.
Back into reality. But just don't tell me, no, it's not good. No, I'm out. Here's the pie. I don't want you to do it. You'll get the money. Like, okay. They're child abusers. Why help them? Our president's a pedophile. Why pay taxes?
All right. Let's not get too messy.
Is that really that messy though? Trump was literally in the the Epstein files, and not just in a casual way.
Like,
that's no offense to Trump, you know, if you support Trump, whatever, but I'm just telling you what I know.
Always gonna have opinions. I was gonna do it. My community offered to help, but after they just turned me down in the beginning.
Okay, Chad has convinced me. Yeah, just give it to some homeless shelter or like some other kind of organization.
I just got turned off.
Hey, look, they're terrible fucking people. And the fucked up thing is, this is just enough for them to get off the street for 2 weeks. Gives us what, 2 weeks of them 24/7, maybe like 8 months worth of content. And if they get the money to actually get their own place and they don't get it, that's just another.
Wait. I have a different idea. Why doesn't Buff just do some IRL streaming out there? You know, I mean, like, you can put in a little bit of work there.
Their homeless saga they have to figure out, and then they call back to me, and then guess what? It's content house number 2.
I hope they do it. I really do. I mean, if they really
don't have
get
to
off
do
the
anything.
streets and make their life better, let them do it.
But how come it's okay to pay them but not Buff? Penny Tree says Buff called her out about the clips he saw of her using a hateful word, so she made it about Buff saying she was drunk. Oh, wait, for what? For Blaze? Didn't Buff say that he didn't care about those clips, but I could not be updated?
It'd be very interesting. Shit, I'll be going to Pennsylvania, so now I'm not gonna be sleeping over there with y'all, but I'll be going over there. Yes, I will. I'll take you guys to streets or sheets or whatever it is.
Hey, I am gonna need that luck. All they have to do is agree, and once they agree, I go out there. I make sure that they sign that contract, and when they sign that contract, I get the Airbnb and get it all set up, and it's over and done with.
XX Bad Boy, baby. Thank you so much for the super chat. Well, good luck, Buff. I think you're going to need it. Yeah, he's going to need it. But, I mean, it's a
yeah, Buff and you are good.
done deal for me, if you ask me.
I'm like, what about what?
Oh, I see what you mean. Mary says, I mean, how come Hussy can pay them for an interview, but Buff wants to pay them for this and it's wrong suddenly? Well, I think that Hussy wanting to pay them for the interview is wrong, too. What up, Pacific Hall?
What about...
Okay, so is there a second choice?
Is there a second choice? That's the best thing. I can interview them if they really would just want just what? I'll pay you $100 an hour.
What, to come on your channel?
Yeah.
Okay. So
$50 each an hour. That'll be that. But what? You're gonna rage quit in the first 30 minutes?
You know, I'm gonna go back to what I would call is my gut feeling about this stuff, which is don't get too wrapped up with cows IRL. All right. So, you know, maybe maybe we're too close to Shanny and Revnir. Maybe we all just need to back away.
So what's the point?
All right. So yeah, you just make sure that you don't pay them up front.
Yeah. No. My whole thing.
Offer out there that anytime they want to come on your channel, you'll pay them $50 for every half hour. I mean,
is it another interview? They're just gonna lie, of course. Why help child abusers? Why watch them?
Okay, so this must be Buff arguing with Carrie.
Doesn't if me doing this helps child abusers, doesn't us watching and making and promoting them, whether we're regardless of whether we talk shit about them, it's still putting their air out there. It's still drawing attention to them. So that still helps them regardless. If we never wanted to help them, we would just shut up about them and never talk about them. You guys can't have your cake and eat it too here. You can't be like, oh, you're supporting child abuser. Well, if anyway, we kind of enable them to go live because we cover it all.
Yeah, watching and supporting aren't the same. I will say, especially like with the Shanny Lives channel, because she's not monetized on there.
All the goddamn time.
I should say that. I don't know if she's got AdSense, but I think they might be able to get donos, but not AdSense.
It's not the same? No, Carrie, you cannot just...
Fat Pickle says, Carrie is pretending to be an advocate for the abused and neglected, but in fact, she's just mad she didn't come up with the idea. Carrie was a Shanny supporter after knowing about the kid's abuse.
Explain how it's not the same. You can just say, no, it's 100%.
Oh, that's true, Calypso. I mean, she interviewed Rev too, so not a great look, yeah.
Listen,
no, it's not. It's a lot of what...
You know who doesn't abuse children? Me, okay? You can give money to me, and I don't abuse children, and I'm not running any exploitative content houses or anything like that, okay? You can send me a super chat, but if you can't donate, that's okay. You can like the stream, you can subscribe.
Aboutism, you can agree with it being whataboutism, but if you want to make a point to me, just give me a reason. Don't just state something. That's not... We're all grown adults here. If you have a problem with it, exactly, please just tell me. I don't mind it. I hate this man. I love you too.
And as G-Man says, I love peanut butter and jelly sandwiches.
Hey.
Listen,
Dude, you know what's even better than PB&J, dude? Peanut butter with bananas. Amazing sandwich, dude.
If you do it, I'll be watching.
Hey, nothing wrong. I appreciate it. Like I said, this is a pipe dream, but at the end of the day, if they want a place to get out of the cold for 2 weeks, they want to make some money so they can boost themselves up, and everybody gets content out of it. And maybe what if they know they actually get a place, and then they can sit here and make the content that we all know and love and enjoy. And then once if they, let's just say that they actually take the deal, they get their own place, and they're back to fighting and stinking up another house. Then when you're sitting back here watching and laughing at Carrie and Hussy and everybody else tear it the fuck apart and giving
What up, Suicide Stationary? I would watch Keldoge interview Sandy and Rev. At least he would be fair and unbiased. Oh, thank you, Fat Pickles. I don't think I'd ever do
All I'm
it.
gonna say is that keldoge pulls bitches.
Thanks for not abusing kids. Hugging face emoji, rainbow emoji.
Thank you so much. Do I have the alert box? Like, did the alert box get destroyed? Alert box, are you okay? Hello? Knock, knock, knock. I don't know. I'm sorry. The alert box is apparently destroyed today.
Commentary making you laugh and pee.
If I were to ever, like, be able to interview them without worrying about, like, if they wanted to interview me, or if I wanted to interview them and they wanted to come on with no money involved, I would do that. But, I would need to think about it, you know?
You'll be thinking like, damn, Buff, that guy that I talked shit about actually made some good content for us. Simple as that. Exposing them versus paying them, it's still giving them negative attention is still attention. What do you guys not? You do not get that.
Oh, uh-oh.
I don't know. Seems like cash grab on Buff Weep's part, awareness, not exploiting child abusers.
Yes. Yes, it is. Hey, you guys can morally grandstand while we watch and make fun of child abusers, or you can enjoy the content. Either way, here's my plan.
A grilled PB&J? Oh my god. That sounds really good, dude. I gotta put that in a panini press.
You can not like it. You can not like it. You can think I'm shit.
Buff, have you emailed them this offer?
Oh, no, I don't know their email.
Oh, do you want it?
Yeah, I would definitely.
Oh, hold on a minute. I think his is, well, let me see what Shanny's is. I have it on my phone, I think. I know it's SEG. Hold on.
Buff, I think Cyrax is...
Oh, thank you,
All I'm gonna say is that keldoge pulls bitches.
PB&J with crushed Doritos inside is the best. Green heart emoji.
Ooh, what kind of Doritos, though? Like the regular kind? Or like the plain cheese? That sound, dude, y'all are making me want to try weird things. Thank you so much, Blazenbanter, for the $2. I appreciate it.
Is a better fish? No. Cyrax is beyond me. I wouldn't even want... No. Cyrax is disgusting, okay? We look, Shanny and Rev are disgusting and bad, but Cyrax is a whole different fucking thing here.
Does anybody have Shanny's email? I think it's SEG.
Nacho cheese. Okay, I'm gonna set a reminder for that, dude. That on the grill would be yum.
ATT.
Yummy.
She says it. Hold on.
And it's spring here on Vancouver Island, which means it's grill season. Okay.
Anybody have it?
Have what? Hello?
No, I don't know their thing, but no, I understand people being hesitant about it. But you got to remember, for them, and for I want you to think about this. Which is better for the people that react to them like giving us 2 weeks of content that we can see and actually commentate on? Or are we going to continue this? You saw the last fucking short he did.
What?
You saw the last stream Shanny did. Those are the fun ones, aren't they? This whole mysterious, quiet fucking bullshit. Oh, there it is.
This is Jason's. Jason Egroff, his name, 2020@gmail.com. And then someone said Shanny's is Sagatis07. Is it Sagatis07@gmail.com, Caitlin?
I don't care. They deserve nothing. Then look, I'll let you know something. They deserve to make content for us to make fun of them. That's what they deserve. They deserve a life of.
It's okay, dude. Amber, don't worry about your typos. You only have one working arm right now. I get it.
Ridicule. That's what they deserve. They deserve to be everybody here's plaything. And no matter how sadistic this sounds, then I really don't care about being sadistic to a person that kicked somebody in the head that happened to be a child. So I would love to get them stuck in my house and I can shoot them with water balloons and all types of things. It's gonna be fun.
All right.
But no, let me not take over your thing too much. I appreciate you for coming and giving me this platform and this email.
Yeah, good luck. If it does work out, I'll be watching.
Oh, thank you so much. Wait, hold on. Before I go, do you, wait, Carrie, do you care about how this makes the kids, they feel abused? Do you? Do you?
I mean, that's a good question. Does she? I don't think so.
What do those grown, how old are they now?
I don't know the exact.
Zach is an adult, but just leave him alone. Come on.
Oh, the other one is going to be 19.
Yeah. Is that the one that's the youngest or the oldest?
Oldest.
Yeah. So they're both about old enough. How do I think they feel? The fact that everybody keeps bringing their names up besides just talking about Shanny and Rev, pretty bad. They probably feel pretty bad. They probably feel pretty bad because everybody keeps trying to.
Dude, and Carrie is included there.
Some people, I don't know really who. I could talk about Shanny and Rev without bringing up their kids whatsoever. But whoever just keeps perpetuating.
Oh yeah, no, that's a good point. Starberry Douche said the internet is filled with content that isn't Shanny and Rev. There's a whole fucking forum full of cows, and honestly, I feel like they're not the funniest cows on earth. I feel like there is better content.
Fucking names over and over and over again. They probably don't like that. So let's focus on them, right? You don't say their name. You just said her kids. You brought up her kids. Stop bringing up her kids. That makes no sense. Nobody brought up kids with this. So regardless of how you guys feel, you can feel how you feel. This is going to be beneficial. This is going to be content, and this is going to be fun. So long story short, thank you, Jesse. Appreciate you.
All righty. Thanks for coming on. Take care.
Uh-oh. Do I smell trouble in paradise? Uh-oh, M60. Uh-oh, we're gonna win that bet. Woo!
Hey, Salami, did I say hello to you? You'll totally not watch.
Like, I'm not gonna lie, dude. If I want to watch, like, fat women, okay, as, like, a cow, I feel like Foodie Beauty is the best one because she can take a joke. And there is a lot of really genuinely hilarious, like, archived content or old content of Foodie Beauty. And also, Foodie Beauty, knows how to navigate the space, right? Like, I don't feel like anybody is exploiting her. You know what I mean?
Hey, Tabs. Good to see you. I'm just trying to read the comments. This is very interesting. I don't think it's going to happen either, David. I don't think it's going to happen either. Put the cows in the house. They are just going to lay around. Moo. Moo. My stars. No, it's not going to happen. She ain't gonna eat this stuff and eat this and be locked up in the house.
It's Curry 43. Karen will take a hot iron rod to the butthole before she gives up her friendship with Hussy before Val's guest date. I mean, maybe.
Now what? You know what's probably gonna happen? The interview from the house. Just a regular interview. But as I said, we watch every day anyway. What's the difference?
Watch, he'll yell in my
I don't know
ear
what the
now.
difference is. I guess one, we're not paying them, and the other one, we're paying them. I don't know.
How about nobody is comfortable doing any of this shit? Maybe it's just time for people to back off for a bit, you know?
I'm not thinking that deep into it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it, and that's it. You know, I'm not going to let this. I'm not going to get mad or whatever. People do what they want to do. I can see people not agreeing, and I see people that agree.
Uh-huh.
You know?
And?
Exactly.
Come on.
I mean, he could have just been saying something. You know, maybe he doesn't even mean it. Has anybody even thought of that? I mean, I can come up here and say, oh, you know what? I'm offering them $5,000. I could offer, oh, you know what? I have an offer for you, Shanny. I'll give you $5,000 if you do this and this and this in 2 weeks. It doesn't mean I'm going to do it.
Well, then why are you putting it out there? That doesn't make sense.
And by the way, he has to collect the money from the audience.
Is Hussy trying to convince us or himself? Asks MK. Well, that's the $1 million question.
You know what I mean? He has to collect the money from the audience. So if the audience doesn't want to see it, Buffy, thank you for the super chat. Carrie, are you calling me gross and desperate? Please answer the question instead of making comments. Thank you for the super chat. So if the audience doesn't give money, it's not going to happen. Carrie says she did answer the question.
Oh, here we go. Entertaining the old wonky eyes. Well, the other wonky eyes.
Yeah, I'm not giving them any money either.
For once, both wonky eyes are live right now, I think. Unless GG is over already.
You guys, I'll bet money that it's not going to happen. Put a 1 in the chat if you think it's going to happen. Oh, they bashing me now, eh? Oh, my stuff.
Smaggle, can you send me the keldoge clip?
Carrie and Hussy are on edge. Blood is in the water and the sharks have started circling LOL.
Thank you for the $4.99, Cyril Dong of Penny Tree. I appreciate that. Yeah, no, the sharks have been circling, especially after that, like my last stream, dude. There's a lot of blood in the water now, okay? The entire ecosystem is coming.
Thank you for having my back. Who thinks it's going to happen? I don't.
Okay. What else do you gotta
I don't get it. We watch
say?
them make fun of them and they'll grow some confused. I'm just, maybe I should end the stream. Hey, Jojo Dance, I haven't seen you. Where the hell have you been, old friend of mine? Where is David? Did David go back in the refrigerator and get some more of that lasagna?
Dude, Hussy, it's not your fault. Buff decided to make a cheap shot at Carrie Sobrani because she didn't agree with his opinion.
Yeah, it's not going to happen. It's not going to happen.
This is about how far back I can go.
Especially if he has to fundraise the money. $4,000? No, it's not going to happen.
If we go to the end here, I hope Carrie is
Smaggle,
okay,
can you send me the
damn it.
keldoge clip?
Another for the great commentary. 100 emoji, green heart emoji,
Thank
flexed
you
bicep
so
emoji.
much for another $4.99. I appreciate you.
You like those refreshers? I told you, sweetheart. Which one is your favorite? I like the, oh, for fuck's sake, I can't remember which one now. Let's just get back to laughing. I've been laughing today. I hope you've been laughing too, Donna.
Yeah, I've been laughing at you.
Hi, Sherry
Oh.
says, good to see you, sweetheart. All right, I think I'm going to end the stream. This is not going the way I like my chat to go.
Uh-oh.
If you confront his own idea, then it should not be. You don't have clips that buff and carries. All right, you guys. I'm going to end the stream. All right? Damn, I'm too old for this shit. I'm too old for this shit, too. Loudmouthhussy, Kiwi, and Red Peach. You always make me laugh, Hussy. Thank you, Donna. And you always make me smile when you come in chat, sweetie. You starting a GoFundMe? What you need? What you need?
What for? What?
Well, you guys have a wrench. If you feel like he's going out of hand, you guys can just time him out or block him.
Ooh,
I love you too, Tina. Buff wanted to derail the stream. We don't even know what's going to happen yet. I know it. You do, Donna. Well, if anybody want to see a drunk, I'll be drunk tomorrow.
I think I smell a house
you
on
too, Brandon.
fire, chat.
Is he in here? I think he left, right? Buff, we left.
Who is he? Who is he?
Carrie is sober and she put out her opinion, and so he calls her drunk. Hussy, you going to let him call her that? First of all, I didn't let him call her anything. She has a wrench.
Uh-oh.
She's a moderator. You guys can time him out. You don't need my permission.
The Princess Leia says, I think Carrie is taking every opportunity that Hussy affords when he does fuck shit to start drama. Then she can make an explosive and justified break from Hussy. But to where? She has cornered herself, you know? Like, to where? Where is she gonna go? Because the time to apologize to me has fucking passed.
I give wrenches to people to use them. Okay, Raven, that's fine. That's fine. Now it's my fault? Now it's my fault, Raven? They're going at it. Back and forth, back and forth.
Fallon.
So it's my fault. If she timed him out, I would have...
I mean, you gotta manage your community, Hussy. You can't just be like, it's not my fault.
said a word.
You're the one that was like, welcome to the drama community, you fuck.
So if she wants to have a back and forth with him, where she doesn't feel like he should be timed out, she's not going to time him out. I didn't do anything.
I didn't
Okay?
do anything.
I've never told her not to time out anyone or not to block anyone. Never. You timed him out? Thank you. That's it. That's it. Carrie could have timed him out. Thank you for the Cash App, sweetheart. Thank you, hon. I'm not going to start raging at people. I don't know. People are sometimes, you know, they're in the mood or whatever it is. Listen, I give...
Wait, now you don't want to rage at people? Now you don't want to do it? Why could that be, Hussy? What up, Raps Chick? What up, Cindy? What up, Screenshot this?
And I never argue with people that get timed out by my moderators. I never argue with my moderators for timing people out. I don't. So what's the problem? If my moderators don't want to block, if the person that's having the back and forth feels offended, they have every right to do what they want to do. Don't. Why am I being called out for? All right, you guys. Yeah, you guys. And I'm going to say it again. If anyone is being attacked, especially my moderators, you have every right to time them out or block them. I've made that clear.
Dude, imagine I only dream of being able to catch the phone call. Yeah, this was right now, MK. I only dream of being able to catch the phone call that he's about to have with Carrie, alright?
Several times. Don't mess with my moderators. So if a moderator is being messed with and you're doing a back and forth, I'm not interfering. You block that person when you're done with them. That's it. I have 300 and some odd people in here that I have to go back and forth with to the best of my ability. It's not my fault, Raven Lilith, what they are saying to each other. I didn't disrespect Carrie at all. And I didn't disrespect anybody else. Fluffles, thank you for the super chat. Hussy, it's not your fault. Buff decided to make a cheap shot at Carrie's sobriety because she didn't agree with his opinion. Exactly. And I don't think people should talk about Carrie's alcohol drinking in the past, her problem she had in the past. I really don't. People bring that shit up and it's not right. But she should have been, y'all could have blocked him. Okay? And next time he comes in here, if he acts up, you guys can block him. But, holy shit, can we please all just take a deep breath? I don't know what, Kyler?
Why, Hussy, why? Why, Hussy? Why you do this? Why, Hussy?
Sometimes people are just in the mood.
Steven!
People don't have a problem defending themselves.
You shoved this whole bottle up your ass.
Hell yeah. Thank you so much, RapsChick7688, for becoming a member of Team Diffys Basic. I appreciate that so much.
You know, if I feel like someone is not able to handle themselves or whatever, and they ask me for help, fine, but whatever. I'm just going to leave it at that, you guys. If you don't want to watch a paid stream about Shanny and Rev, then just don't watch. That's all I can tell. I'm not going to tell you guys what to do or anything. All right, you guys. Warts! I need a drink. Honey, I wish it was Friday. I love you too, hey.
Yeah, because you totally aren't going to drink later, bro.
All right, you guys. I will see you guys later. Always remember to love yourself. Ain't nobody better. And be what you is regardless. And always remember, Miss Hussy, love you. Bye.
Let's see if this still is here, okay? Oh. But there's no chat replay, though. Ugh. Alright, guys. I just remembered something. I want to do one quick video. Well, we're on, like, the LCU type of stuff. Busy Little Bee came out with a quick 4-minute video that I told her I would cover. And it's kind of related. Where are you? What the fuck? Whoa. Dude, YouTube, just give me, you know who she is. Why don't you know? YouTube. Okay, so this is some fucking BREEZY versus Zachary Michael drama, okay?
Welcome to Busy Little Bee.
Okay, like, I felt like this is a good segue between this and Letiddy, okay? Because I just want to know what's going on. I just want to know.
Where opinions sting, but the vibe stay sweet. Let the mayhem swing, but the vibe stay sweet. Let the mayhem sting, but the vibe stay sweet. Then subscribe and hit the bell so you don't miss the buzz.
Hey everybody, it's Busy Little Bee. Welcome back to my channel. Today, we have an exclusive. I didn't know this happened, but we've heard from Garlic Bread before that BREEZY was asking for money and for a vegan box and all kinds of stuff.
What the fuck is a vegan box? What do you mean, like a box full of vegans? I'm assuming this is like something else, right?
They were quote-unquote dating but had never met. Apparently he wasn't the only one she asked for money from.
So Princess Slayer said, isn't this the very thing that Hussy raged over with AJ not defending him? In side chat when he was being shit-talked? Well, he certainly didn't come to Carrie's defense. Yeah, that's a good point.
That's right. She asked Zachary Michael for money and gave him some sob story about how she was having a hard time financially. You know what? I'll let Zach tell the story. Let's go ahead and watch this little clip that was gifted to me by a very, very sweet viewer.
This might be tea, but
okay, so this was on his Twitch, looks like.
Because I don't really do stuff.
I'm guessing a box of vegan food, says Shadow Wolf Cub. It just sounds very, like, vague. Like, what is a vegan box?
Like this anymore, because now I can't really, like, I don't know who to trust from the internet. But I used to be very generous when people would, like, DM me and say, like, oh, I'm in a bad place, I'm in this, that, the other. And a long time ago, before this person ever had any kind of relevancy as a reaction channel, Just Breezin had DM'd me a long time.
Just Breezin today. Dude, Just Breezin, what is happening with her? Does she even make content anymore?
Ago, asking me for some help with money. And the only way I ended up finding out is because I was looking through PayPal much later, once Just Breezin had an established, like, reaction channel, and I was looking through my PayPal account and I was like, why does it say I gave Just Breezin money? Well, then I went back and I looked through DMs I had with her, and years ago, she reached out to me and was like, I'm having a really hard time, would you mind sending me some money? And so I did. It wasn't a lot. Like, in general, in my personal life, if I see a GoFundMe from people in my community and things like that, like, I will share.
I've had zero desire to cover or even watch or engage with.
Oh my god! This fucking picture, bro.
BREEZY for a long time now. She hasn't been on my channel since 2025, but I feel like this is a reoccurring thing. She has grifted, in my opinion, 2 different computers, all kinds of stuff from her supporters, including a lot of stuff that I have not even spoken on yet. However, asking Zachary Michael, who is one of the biggest Girl World reaction channels, for money when you're just starting your reaction channel, it's not a good look. Just wanted to get this out there so that you guys knew what this woman is like and what she does and what her MO is. It's always she wants money handed to her. She doesn't want to have to go work like the rest of us in order to get...
Oh, it's a meal prep of vegan food. Okay, that makes sense.
Income. It's very strange. What do you guys think about all this? I know it's a very quick video, but I really wanted to get this out because, oh my gosh, the odd...
MK asks, do people regularly reach out to content creators for money? That seems strange. Yeah, that would be very weird. Like, if somebody messaged me and they, like, were like, can you give me money? I'd be like, no. No. I am not welfare, okay?
Audacity, you know, is crazy. So...
No, I get the money. You guys give the money, okay? Not the other way around. I'm not a bank yet.
No one really watches her anymore that I can tell.
If I become a loan shark, though, I'll let you know, Princess Leia. I'll let you know.
And she's pretty much fading into irrelevance, but foodie content is foodie content, and people are going to go where they don't have to give her a view. So it is what it is, but I hope you all have a good day, and I have one more video coming this week, so stay tuned.
Woo!
I wanted to thank our members, Aussie Brit, Martha the Mouth, Pigeon Pigeons, Justice for Cats, Zesty Lemon Bomb, and Specs Appeal. Thank you guys. If you want to join our membership, the links are in the description below. Thanks for watching.
Exposed. Exposed. You're exposed. You're exposed. You are exposed. Exposed, exposed, exposed.
I like this.
You
What
are
is this?
exposed, sir. I'm going to expose you. Expose you. Oh my god, expose you.
That's great. I'm gonna link you guys to that. Go give Busy Little Bee Buzz a little upvote buzz, okay? Great friend of the channel, super awesome person. We DM sometimes with friends, you know. I'm hoping that we can do some live streaming together at some point. So be on the lookout for that, okay? Be on the lookout for that when we do a little live stream together. Alright, so if we hit the goal, we'll move to the politics content, but if you guys don't want that, just say that in your donation and I'll put up another goal, okay? Because we could milk for the money. Alright, so let's go to the video I had on Letiddy. So who is Litty? Why do we care about her? Well, she is a very funny lolcow. Alright, she is very funny. Oh, is this starting at the right timestamp? Oh no! Okay, whatever. So, she apparently was on TLC. She was on TLC, and this is the arrest body cam footage. Listen, I have goals for a reason, okay? They're in the cop car. I gotta piss. Letiddy wasn't on TLC. Who was it? Was she on? She was not on TLC. Which TV thing was she on? Because this says, I don't know what this means. Oh no, okay. I don't know where she was on. She was on something.
If you want to use any of these clip actual.
Okay, well, this is arrest footage from her, okay? This is where we're gonna start. We're in a trailer park. Okay, her channel was called Love Notes for TLC. Which is the daughter's initials. Okay, I get you. I was confused by the description, and I am sorry. The only thing she was on, drugs. Oh. Well, she was on TV, but the TLC is something else. Okay, my bad. By the way, just so you guys know, Calypso helped curate a lot of these videos for us. I'm sorry I didn't read the notes. I say they got a nice little porch there though. Hello.
That better be fucking food right now. Yes, where's that? I will kill you. I will fucking kill you with my mind.
Uh-oh.
You see here.
No, oh, uh-oh. She's threatening to kill people with her mind already.
Sheriff's Department.
The fuck do you want? The fuck?
I'm Deputy Hard.
Oh, who the fuck are you? Who the fuck do you think you are?
I'm Deputy Hard.
This is my legal right to film you.
Okay.
So get the fuck away from me. Back the fuck up. This is 6 feet here, right? Are we still in COVID? Back the fuck. Back up!
Ma'am.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay, girl. Okay.
Back up!
Oh, my.
Relax.
Back up!
Oh, my.
Back
That's
up.
a 133. Start my
Back
life,
up.
Ned.
Back the fuck up.
Ma'am.
I had to
Ma'am.
back up away from. I had to back up to you.
Okay.
You better back the fuck down.
Listen.
Who the fuck called you? Who the fuck called you?
One of your YouTube.
Who the fuck called you?
One of the people on your YouTube live.
Who the fuck? You woke my mother out of her slumber. Who do you think you are?
You woke my mother out of her slumber. Who do you think you are? Dude, this is why I love Letiddy. Letiddy freaks the fuck out, but she says some crazy things that are like a little bit poetic, but they're still crazy.
To presume you are more important than fucking society.
Ma'am.
Tell me what my legal rights are.
Ma'am.
Did you watch what I was filming?
No, ma'am.
No, fuck off then. You don't know. Get away from me.
Hey, I need you to relax, okay?
Fuck this bitch.
I need you to relax.
You're fucked.
There's people on your YouTube right now that are concerned about what you've been saying.
Oh, yeah? They're concerned.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, they should fucking be concerned, shouldn't they? They should fucking be concerned. If you don't know
what
what
should
is
they-
legally on there, I'm monetized.
You're monetized?
I'm
Okay.
allowed to fucking process my thoughts.
Yes, ma'am.
Fully.
I don't know if being monetized is really gonna help you in a legal battle. Ricky Mork says, I feel so bad for her mom. Yeah, that's gotta be hard if you've got an adult kid that's really got something mental going on.
Yes, ma'am.
Get the fuck away from me. I am vlogging.
Ma'am.
You have irritated me to the point of rage.
Yeah.
Back up.
Dude, I there's so many times when I just wanted to scream that. Like, at Carrie. You've irritated me to the point of rage.
Ma'am, I need you to relax for 1 second. and
Back up.
Just talk to me, okay?
No.
You can't back up.
You don't
without
deserve the right to talk to me.
Officer.
Oh my.
I just need to talk
This is Letiddy.
to her really quick. Okay.
This piece of little shit. This little fucking pussy bitch.
Okay, stop.
This motherfucking
Stop
little
calling
pussy
me.
bitch. No, mom. No, mom. No,
Ma'am.
mom. No. I have to attack.
Ma'am.
He is attacking me.
Why?
I
How do you think?
fucking forgiveness? You are not forgiven.
Okay.
You are not forgiven.
Okay.
Get away from me.
I get that.
Get the fuck away from me.
Okay.
You're
You
So
are not forgiven, okay?
You're cursed. You're the devil.
okay.
None
Get
of
the fuck
y'all.
away from me.
All right.
Get the fuck
I
away
can't do
from
that.
me,
I can't do
cursed.
that until we talk to you.
What? You're gonna calm me down? You're gonna calm me down
I
by not
would
calling
like
a
to-
female officer because you don't know me personally. That I
Okay.
suffer through post-traumatic stress disorder of the complex kind. That I'm
Okay.
a disabled citizen of the
Okay.
United States at this
Okay.
time, frame 2025.
Wait, at this time? Is she planning to get citizenship somewhere else?
Yes, ma'am.
Allowed to record you.
Yes, ma'am.
Allowed to fucking have rights.
I'm recording
Being a
as well
woman
too.
Requesting to
Mhm.
speak to a female officer. Fuck you for not seeing that I'm traumatized for you
Yes,
looking
ma'am.
at me.
Yes,
I'm a
ma'am.
traumatized woman.
Okay.
Battered woman.
Okay.
Get the fuck
Okay.
away from me.
Hey, I need you
You
to
don't
relax.
deserve my respect, bitch.
I need you to relax, okay?
Damn.
So here's what we need to do, okay?
Oh no, we don't need to do anything. You
Well,
don't need
you-
to.
I have
because
questions for
you.
you.
Don't have any rights here.
Okay.
Neither one of you have any rights here.
Okay.
I'm upset.
Sure, Slide, just so you know, dude, that the one that Calypso made a video for, the what was it? Magically Delicious. I was legit like rocking out to that, getting ready like this morning. Like I was having a good old like Suno rave in my bathroom.
Because you're a male.
officer.
I'm upset because you're a
We
male.
don't have that. So.
I'm upset because you're a male. It is
Okay.
my legal and religious right to express myself. I
Yes,
have a
ma'am.
monetized channel on YouTube.
Yes, ma'am.
You cannot be here. You are not allowed to be here.
Okay.
You are dismissed.
Ma'am, we are allowed to be here because of phone calls that we have received.
Wow. So now I have to comply to these little bitches.
Okay.
Okay. What do you need to talk about? You little pussy bitch. What do you guys need to talk about? I have PTSD. I am allowed to speak my.
She needs help. Yeah, she does need a Halidol stat. Do people still take that now? Oh, I once freaked out during a grippy sock vacation, and they gave me the Thorazine.
Mind?
Yes, ma'am.
You are causing me trauma.
Slept for like 2 days.
Okay.
You are causing me disrespect. You're disrespecting me, looking me in the eyes and disrespecting me.
Well, how am I disrespecting you?
You are disrespecting me by looking me in the eyes. I'm a traumatized and battered woman. Are you okay?
Am I okay?
Do you realize that I hate men right now? Do you realize that men have traumatized me over and over and over again in my life? And that's why I video.
I'm sorry that has happened to you.
I'm sorry that you are fucked.
Okay.
It's popular? Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you're fucked in this world.
Okay.
I believe in God, the Father Almighty, creator of heaven.
Dude, take a shot every single time you're here in this world. It's like been appearing in other places of my life, and it's a little freaky. Okay? It's a little freaky.
I believe you're the devil. Back up.
Okay.
I believe that I have the right to disclose that you are evil and that you need to back the fuck up.
Okay.
That's it.
We're not allowed to back up yet, okay? We're not done with this conversation.
Is there anybody else inside the residence?
It's just her mom right
What
there.
are you going to do? Cart me away because I'm screaming at you? Because you have all authority and all dominion over my body.
Where's
when
Mom
you didn't
at?
watch
She's
my
right there
channel.
on the couch.
You don't know what they're talking about.
Hmm.
Hey, Mom, can you step out here for me before I talk?
Yeah, I would recommend that you speak to someone that is stable-minded because you freaked me the fuck out just now, pissing me off.
Okay.
I mean, to be fair, that's not bad advice.
An evil entity to me, in my perception. And
As Calypso says, she's a trans-dimensional zombie goddess alien queen.
I have all rights because I have all beliefs in God.
Okay. Yeah,
And you
I don't disagree with that.
You're
I don't
ungodly
disagree with that.
heathens.
Okay.
You are ungodly, uncivilized heathens.
Okay.
No, let's leave this open.
Okay.
Let's make sure that we film this.
Okay, that's
this
fine.
discussion.
Okay.
She was resting. You woke her. I didn't.
I'm sorry.
It's
I did
your
not mean
fault.
to. I did not mean
You're
to wake her up.
cursed. You and your entire family and all of your lineage, everywhere, all over the fucking universe, are cursed.
Okay.
I know you don't.
Damn, dude. His entire lineage all over the universe?
Don't believe me, but that's fine. Yeah. Okay.
Well, what makes you think I don't believe you?
You're looking me in the eyes when I
Okay.
requested that you didn't.
Okay.
You are a pervert. You're tainted. You're
Okay.
sick in the mind.
Okay.
I just warned you, told you back up. You didn't. You're assaulting me and my psychosis here. You are.
I'm sorry you feel that way.
Oh, I'm sorry. You feel like you have the authority and dominion over me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If I wanted to say today, I believe I'm God.
Okay.
Shouldn't I have the right in this day and age to perceive that?
Yes, ma'am.
So get the fuck away from me. I'm God today, and you are evil. You are the Satan that I'm trying to get rid of.
Okay.
Oh, man.
I can't get away. Sorry.
Well, why?
Because we're not done. We're not done here.
Are from orders from someone you don't know. So you
No,
are
I don't-
ungodly because you don't know the laws.
I keep, dude, expecting her to do the dork-sided
Of the country, because you don't recognize that I have the right of freedom of speech.
You do. I have no
the
problem with
right
that. I
of
have no
defending
problem with
myself.
that.
I have the right to bear arms.
Yes,
Even
ma'am.
though I am.
Oh, they censored this, whatever this is.
Okay.
But let me tell you one other thing.
Okay.
You disrespected me by showing up in a moment where I was heightened.
Okay.
You don't know me personally.
You're right. I don't.
How dare you
I'm sorry.
presume
Yes,
when
ma'am.
you did not watch the video? You do not know what I'm up to.
No,
I've
ma'am, I
been on
don't.
live. I'm alive, aren't I? Am I alive in front of you?
Yes, ma'am.
Star Trek, this is the type of conversations I have at work? Oh, no.
You are?
Did I threaten to kill anyone?
Oh, no.
There was threats to your ex-boyfriend, is what we were told.
Is that what that is? Threats to my ex-boyfriend?
Yes, ma'am.
Which ex-boyfriend?
I couldn't tell you. We
Oh,
didn't
you
get a
don't
name.
know any of it. So you are just a robot programmed to run around like you own this. How much do you get paid an hour?
Not that much.
How much?
I couldn't tell you off the top of
Do
my
you
head.
volunteer in the community?
Mhm.
Oh, where?
Just
I
every
love, she's like rapid fire interviewing him.
once in a while. Like
Where?
the vet and stuff like that.
Oh, yeah?
Mhm.
Okay, so are you married?
Nope.
Single?
Nope.
Cursed, okay. All right, then. So,
Cursed. Oh, no.
Oh, what do you presume in this encounter that you received as education?
About how you feel. I really
Okay.
appreciate that you have explained
Thank
to me
you.
how you feel.
Thank you.
Okay. But
So,
do you
in
understand?
actuality, do you think that you were necessary?
Yes, ma'am.
You do believe you were necessary to
10-4.
violate my personal space when you didn't know what was going on prior.
Well, what do you mean I'm violating your personal space? What do you mean by that?
This is my entire right to to video myself. I'm vlogging.
Yes, ma'am. I've said that before.
Dude, this being in like the frame really does matter for the mobile view. I mean, I guess that makes sense.
It's totally fine.
Why are you still running around in circles? Are you okay? Mentally,
so.
you're threatening me. You're standing over me with a gun, with fucking all that stuff on your fucking shit. Could tase me, could fucking spray me in the eyes because you think that as law enforcement, you have all the right in the world to contain me as a human being.
Why do you think that I'm trying to do that? That's what I don't understand.
Because you came here for a wellness check and you don't know my history with police. I was incarcerated for 1 year. There's proof of that.
What did she get incarcerated for? I'm guessing like drugs or something.
Clover. Incarcerated for 1 year.
For what?
I was raped. And they said that I falsified the document. I was acquitted of that charge.
Okay.
Then they said I threatened to kill someone. I stayed there for a year. And then I was acquitted of these charges.
Okay.
So if you want to look that up and actually know my true history, then come up to me, bitch. Okay?
Okay.
You're a little pussy ass bitch.
Okay.
That's what you fucking are.
Okay.
To me. You look like it. You seem like it. Look at how you feminine. You don't deserve a chance.
Okay.
You don't just, you and your ancestors, none of you.
Yes, ma'am.
None of you.
Okay.
You're not helping me. You're hurting me.
I'm sorry.
Stay away from me. If you're not giving me things like offering me food like I need, like I was telling people, I'm hungry.
Okay.
I wish I had food right now.
Okay.
What did I get? You. Huh.
Sorry.
Tainted earth.
Okay.
Tainted, disgusting species of a fucking kind.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, you are. Filthy. You should admit to it. How many times do you ejaculate?
Couldn't tell you.
That's not... I don't know if that's an appropriate question.
Tell you want to lie to a civilian that you presume is a civilian.
Are you not a civilian?
But do you think I'm a civilian?
I don't get what you're asking on that one.
You don't know who I am. You can't see me.
I can't see you.
You don't know who I am.
Okay.
You don't know my following, my subscribers, none of it.
I don't.
You don't know that people have been calling anonymously for months now and getting caught.
I know the other night that they got called out.
What did you have? What was...
Whoa, Calypso said she doxed her daughter's SSI number on live in retaliation to... What the fuck?
So pressing that...
Bro!
You had to come here, right? That you had...
Talk about an overreaction.
To well check me. Now there's someone knocking on that door. What is wrong with you? Are you all right?
Is there a back door?
Yeah, no. You don't know that there's a back door in a trailer?
Nah,
What, were you privileged? Did you live in a house? Did you have two parents?
Kind of.
You did?
Kind of, yeah.
Yeah, you kind of did. Okay, so you don't understand what suffering
was one a half parent
truly is. So you got into a privileged position for money, and you think that your authority, your dominion...
Kel, have you not seen when she was preg with her second kid? It was vile how she spoke about it. I've seen a bunch of, like, short Letiddy clips, but this is our, like, intro to my longer dive on her.
And your body is worth more than mine.
I never said that.
Because of your job.
Never said that.
Because you get a paycheck.
Never said that.
So you're saying that you're more superior than a disabled citizen, and I don't know better because they say something. Thank you. I appreciate that. And I'm thirsty. Can I back the fuck up and drink some water? Because you hear my cotton, you see my cotton mouth. Who the fuck do you think you are, bitch? Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm heightened. I don't like men. I was incarcerated for a rape.
Step back and we'll let...
Okay.
And then I was acquitted of it.
She tried to OD while pregnant? Oh, God, that's detestable.
And they said that I was...
Jesus Christ.
Charged with this shit.
Hey,
on my record.
we just rouse her up, so we're going to just stay back.
So,
okay. Go on.
So instead of food, instead of blessings, I get curses. Blessings, this is so dismissive. People have been abused for hundreds of years, and no one fucking caught it. No one understood.
What's going on tonight, honey?
I don't know. What you tell me. From your perspective, why were you called? Let me sit down. I need to rest.
From your perspective, why were you called? Oh my God.
Do you mind if I walk in?
I do. Okay. I do not allow you to walk in.
Okay.
Okay, this is our dominion. You are not allowed here. You have tainted energy on you. Okay. Both of you. You work. How much?
Can we untaint the energy somehow? Is that an option?
She asked me this.
How much did they get paid? This is live on YouTube. It does matter. You got paid something to come
So
check on
the reason y'all got called is we got called here because she's on YouTube Live right now. Policy she made threats to her boyfriend, threats to police, and then saying that her mother was in danger. We just talked to your mother, and mother was like, she's just basically in a medic state right now, the way she is. I mean, you got freedom of speech, unfortunately.
Yeah.
And so we just called.
She has got to have some serious type of mental thing going on.
And see if, you know, y'all could help. But if not, we'll just kick rocks.
Is she a meth user?
I mean, if she didn't say anything to us, there's nothing we can do.
Right.
So everyone have a blessed day.
We can't make her go anywhere.
Right.
That's kidnapping. So until she moves it to us, we can't do anything.
Right.
So when in actuality, I'm live right now. Film.
Just go back in service.
Okay. I was heightened, and I'm cottonmouth. You hear that? Because I've been talking and preaching for an hour and a half, right? Just talking about myself, my life, writing my novel. People think.
You don't think so? I don't think we're looking at. No. I can fix her is what happens, okay? Before you get involved in a lengthy custody dispute.
I'm threatening people.
So are we good to go then?
Jail already.
Well, since they're on scene, we gotta stay with them. Okay. No, that's what I'm saying. You
So
guys.
he's telling me about something he doesn't know about. I've already had that in my life. In the United States, I was charged with threatening to kill someone. That's double jeopardy. Do you know your laws, the Constitution, and the amendments?
Yes, ma'am, I do.
You don't, because you just fucked yourself. You just admitted that you're going to get fired.
Okay.
What up, unofficial version mag? I hate the way the cop keeps saying "okay" when he means okay.
You are going to get fired.
Yes, ma'am.
You don't deserve your positions. You just displayed that. Look at him. He's very overweight. He's sick. He's working long hours. I don't vouch for him. He's evil. You're all evil to me. I am God.
Well, then we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna leave you alone then. All right. We'll let you get back to what you were doing. Okay.
My mom is here. She's taking care of me. None of you are needed.
Okay.
Bye. Dismiss you.
Is the mom cool with all that?
Mommy?
Yeah.
Mommy, are you cool with this?
I just need to ask one more question, honey.
What the fuck do you want?
Can I get your?
Oh, I gotta censor the info. Guys, I gotta take a piss.
It
I'll
is
be back in a
approximately
second.
3 a.m. in the morning, and you are disrupting my peace.
Do you mind signing my?
Central Standard Time.
Do you mind signing?
I do mind. I shouldn't have to sign anything. You are signing my life into your fucking nonsense. I don't need a signature. I need you to back up. I'm not hurting anyone. Did it look like I was threatening anyone? Did it look like I was providing anyone with any weapons? My mommy's tired.
Y'all have the demographics. Come here, you're Leticia what, honey?
Leticia Collins. What are you gonna do? What do you think you're gonna do? Because I refused you a signature.
And what's
What are you gonna do? Check on me to see if I'm okay. Oh no, they're gonna see if I have records of schizophrenia or something, and then lodge me in the psychiatric facility because that's how they work.
honey, I can't see your records.
Well, then go away. You have no idea who I am. You're dismissed here because under the law it says you are not to judge thy neighbor under God's law. Oh, aren't we? This guy just rolled his eyes. He rolled his eyes. Are we not here to protect each other as neighbors under one God? Did we not pledge allegiance to the same flag? Didn't we?
And you're fine with what they can do for everything.
Did we? Oh, you're confused. They're very fucking confused. They don't know what the fuck is going on. Get away from us, please. You've heard us. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, sirs. Bye-bye.
Have a good night.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Is this video Oh my god, what the? So they're gonna leave? Oh god, what the fuck does she do?
Call me, guys.
Oh, you're fine.
Uh-oh.
I don't know how odd on it. Which has been sick.
Yeah.
That's the 115.
Oh my god. You weren't here for the start of that. That was wild. I've never had somebody scream in my face like that before. I was like, oh.
Dude, that guy's like, I almost shit my pants. Woman.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, she just gets a little, like, you know, stimulant psychosis, you know. The cops show up several times during the end there. Oh boy.
No, it's okay. I get it. Ours are slow too.
Okay.
Thank you, Piper D. Thank you, B.
I don't think I've ever watched any of Adonis Paul.
Kind.
What's your name? Hunter. Hard, H-A-R-D.
Sierra Collins.
What am I signing again?
Just that you witnessed a refusal.
Okay.
I don't have her signature, but I have somebody's signature.
All right, sounds good.
She needs somebody to sign it.
Every refusal, because I don't follow y'all, I just have my partner witness it. But since she won't sign anything, this kind of covers my ass.
Okay, I get it. All right, thank you guys again. Sorry for the call.
I'll check him out.
Did he say for me to give him a call?
He doesn't remember. He just told you.
10-4.
He just told you.
I thought it was Reedy. Was it not Reedy? Do I need to let him know we're back in? Okay.
He just told you.
SO-133.
Hey, if anybody knows how to get like a, cause I just like this, you can see right. It's like dual, but I want it to display in different places. Like if anybody knows how to get this to like detect here instead of in the middle, let me know, cause I don't know what I'm doing.
You're just gonna be back in, no report.
Okay, so is there another one?
Breathing out hard. Oh, thank you, Share Rock. Thank you, sweetie.
I'm traumatized for you and me. I'm a traumatized woman. Battered woman. Get the fuck away from me.
Oh, here we go again.
You don't deserve my respect, bitch.
I need you to relax, okay? So here's what we need to do, okay?
Oh no, we don't need to do anything. You don't need to.
So this is all in the same night?
I have
because
questions
you don't
for
have
you.
any rights here.
Okay.
Neither one of you have any rights here.
Okay.
I'm upset
She
because
wants
you're
a
a
female
male.
officer.
I'm upset.
Unfortunately,
because
we
you're
don't
a
have
male.
one.
I'm upset because you're a male. It is my legal and religious right to express myself. I
Yes,
have a
ma'am.
monetized channel on YouTube.
Yes, ma'am.
You
Oh no, is this the same footage but from a different perspective?
cannot be here. You are not allowed to be here.
Actually, we
You
are.
You are dismissed.
Ma'am, we are allowed to be here because of phone calls that we have received.
Here, let me pop in my little thing here and grab something.
Wow. So now I have to comply to these little bitches.
Okay.
Okay. What do you need to talk about?
Is it clear for life after?
What do you guys need to talk
Yes, the 118 is correct.
I am allowed to speak my
They
mind.
come in.
You are causing me trauma.
Okay.
You are causing me disrespect. You're disrespecting me, looking me in the eyes and disrespecting me.
Well, how am I disrespecting you?
You are disrespecting me by looking me in the eyes. I'm a traumatized and battered woman.
Oh, thank
Are you okay?
Salty. You a badass
Do you
girly.
realize
Thank
that I hate
you.
men right now?
Alright, let's bring up, this one seems interesting, okay? This is, I got one here that's like, her talking about farting and shit. This is called, farting out my failures.
So, I feel like I'm gonna fart. Yeah, I'm disgusting. I'm hungry as a bit, and that's it. I did like 4 songs. I am so tired. I'm so bloated.
So this is this she? No, she's not pregnant here, I don't think.
Gross. All of this gross. Every bit of me gross.
Aww.
I'm fucking starving. I'm so hungry right now. I don't know what the hell it is. I feel like I'm creating a monster demon rape baby. I'm hungry.
Whoa! You creating a what? Damn, girl.
As fuck. I'm extremely fucking hungry right now. All I want to do is satiate all of these, satiate my hunger, satiate all of this trauma and this sadness, do some way of comforting myself. I go through something. I just want to fuck somebody.
Oh my.
Like literally fuck, not like metaphorically. I just want to have sex and overindulge and be just like everybody else. Pieces of shit on this earth.
In this world.
I'm hungry. I don't know what's wrong with me. Everything just, I'm so hungry. I just want food. Then I get so angry.
Eat some food, bitch.
When I don't get what I want. It's normal though. It's what happens.
I don't know if it's normal to like crash the fuck out.
Oh my Jesus.
Over food.
Oh my Jesus. Goodness gracious. Ugh, I smell terrible too because I took a nap and I think it's all those sugars and everything. How gross.
Wait,
and
the
lumpy I am.
sugar? Wait, the sugar is why you smell? I don't... What?
Oh, Jesus. I smell terrible. I smell like armpit. Well, to me, and it's so strong. I'm sure other people can't really smell it that badly. It smells
Yeah, dude, I hate it when I get those stinky nap sugars.
terrible. Oh my God. Oh, yeah. Let me just do my dancing like this. Nice. Nice. I'm starving to death. 20 weeks along? I'm halfway through this shit? Awesome. I hate the father. I hope he burns in fucking hell.
Oh, okay, so she is pregnant in this one. She's just not showing,
For
really.
eternity.
Maybe she's showing a little bit. I don't know. I don't got regular eyes, okay? You normal-sided people can help my wonky-ass eyes today.
I'm hungry as fuck. Why are men so stupid? Why is my stomach like this? Why am I pregnant right now? This is weird. My reality doesn't work well for me. Like, it's not going well. I'm not feeling very good. Physically, I feel like there's something I might have eaten that wasn't really that great. But now I'm all hungry again. Look at all these fat rolls. Oh my God. I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm literally dying. I'm like gonna detach from my body. Detach from this corpse soon. I am so dying.
Okay.
Psychologically and emotionally. My stomach hurts. I'm hungry. Everything. I'm traumatized.
Bye.
There's people out there. I don't want to go around the people. I'm hungry. Where's money to support myself? How am I supposed to find money for food? I'm starving. I'm going to starve to death. I'm going to starve to death and starve this baby to death.
Oh my God.
And the lady that I met in the locker room, she was just like, you know, encouraging, talking about God and all that. And I'm thinking, I'm dying inside. And I was so happy. And I told her, I said, you know, I'm not going to keep this baby because there's no father to it. If that means if there's no father, you know how they treat unwed mothers. And she was just very silent and agreed. Yep, this is true.
One of the things I think that's very funny about Letiddy is she'll like morph into like referencing herself in like the third person and shit.
So I can't wait to get this thing out of me and get it away from me because the father's a piece of shit. I mean, I wanted to believe he was a good person for a long time, even afterward, but when he sent me that message that said he was going to file for harassing communications, and then also, nope, don't contact him anymore. Okay. Clearly you want nothing to do with this trash that's also half yours. So...
There's no way she's got custody of those kids. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat.
I feel like I'm gonna fart. Yeah, I'm disgusting. I need to shower. I need to shower before I even, like, oh, everything hurts. Everything
Thank you, Ricky Mork. That makes me feel better.
hurts.
She does not have custody of either child.
That's why I catch all my flaws on camera, because most people are so ashamed of it. And it's like, why? These are natural flows. And also, there's nobody around. The smell will dissipate, but not the bacteria. Anyway, I'm gross. I need to shower. I'm gross. Who would want to rape me? Nobody.
Whoa.
I'm disgusting. I was never raped. There's no baby. There's no nothing. There's no nothing. I'm just hungry for no fucking reason. And I'm getting bloated and shit for no reason. I don't know. Can't be a baby. Because he denies it. And I deny it too. I realize that that's the way to go to really save myself. There's another one. Boy, it must have been something
Dude, why are you farting?
I ate. Obviously, I'm not really gassy ever like this. Oh, Jesus. Oh my God, look at it, it's all gross. That's disgusting. I'm disgusting. I'm proud of it. Fuck everybody. You made this. Society made this. Rapists made this. Pedophiles made this. People don't
Man, dude, she sounds like Neo Commentary.
know whether or not to be attracted or not. It's like a fucking train wreck. You can't help but fucking look and stare. I know it. I'm gonna go... I don't know. I think I should shower first because I'm really disgusted by my own smells. But I'm tired and I'm hungry and I feel like I need the extra food. I don't know if it's that or if I'm just trying to help myself through all the depression eating. And also, I don't know, I feel like I'm starving to death.
We get it, you're hungry. Okay, eat some food. Go beg for some food. I don't know.
I eat constantly.
Bing, bing, bong.
God. Gross. This is the only reason I get attention. These.
Your tits? I mean, can you blame people?
Oh, disgusting. Men are disgusting. I dance around too, and I catch people watching me. Don't watch me, perverts. I'm not dancing for you. Dancing for myself. I keep farting right now. I'm gonna label this video something about farts.
I like that she talks at normal speed, by the way. Like she doesn't talk super slow and shit.
That's funny.
Dude, I think that Letiddy might be able to destroy Carrie, like, logically.
Fuck you. No one cares about you. No one cares about your opinions. Rude. No one cared about my opinions. Why should I care about others' opinions? Exactamundo. Anyway, it is April 15th, 2022. Leticia Collins Servan. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. No, these aren't turds. These, I swear, they're not turds. They're my earbuds. No. It's so funny. Have a blessed day.
Dude, they could demon scream at each other or something fierce. That would sound like a conflict from, like, the Jurassic period.
Everybody, I'm tripping, and I'm dying. I'm dying. And I'm hungry again. Why? Tell me.
No.
I love you. Bye-bye.
Bye. Okay, this one, the description of this video, this next video, okay? The description that I've been given of this next video, goes off into a weird tangent, then declares she has the eye of God and gets super close to the screen to stare at all of us watching her and see souls and judge us. Sounds awesome. Dude, this mobile streaming is why everything is crazy.
Declaring the fact that the men in black are real. Many of you don't believe me. I do not care. I am very upset right now. I'm not manic. I'm not pacing around. I wish I were. I realize now they didn't want me in the gyms. They wouldn't want, I was under witness protection. Yet I was scampering everywhere, spreading my love, joy, whatever, happiness, pain, everywhere, causing portals to open all over.
Okay, I have a question about this. Oh, this is 2 hours? I don't think we'll get through this whole thing, but... Dude, portals? Does she ever... maybe she'll explain.
They were sucking out my energy.
Okay, fair.
Unlawfully. And apparently I'm attached to the throbbing mass that is creation.
I have a question. How do I, lawfully attack your portal? I'm very curious about that.
Earth itself. In the center of the earth, there is a heart where the souls are trapped, revolving and revolving. They didn't know how to fix it. I had to solve the puzzle for them. I am your last experiment. I am your last torture device. I chose myself as the conduit because I knew.
Morph into accents and they're really good. These are very believable accents.
Sex trafficked and raped. And not by civilians either, they would manifest as real bodies. That these alien forces, these extraterrestrials, were still human and sex trafficking around the universes.
Okay.
That's why I couldn't get my voice heard. That's why I was born specifically to my mother who has no voice, and when she voices her fucking opinion to me, it pisses me off. So what did I do just now? I went within. I want to torture, maim, rape, destroy everyone that does not abide by my laws.
Dude, she thinks she's the king of Babylon or something.
I am no longer the benevolent God that you had first witnessed. Creation is mad. The only way to salvage this timeline is to expose the full and utter truth. Why do you think I was born in this body, with this voice, and will not shut up no matter what? When they are tasing me, when they're mocking me, when there's electroshock therapy that everyone fucking laughed at Elizabeth Sebestova, she's fucking smart. She caught on, but they made her stupid. They tried to make me stupid.
They made Elizabeth stupid. Oh no.
Stupid. I kept coming back, more powerful than any one of them. I am the most sought after gift.
You got 3 minutes to fulfill that goal if you really, really want me to skip to the President's Sunday versus Vaush thing.
The collection, right? The seer of all things. That's why I freaked people out. I saw right through them. In my perception as a human corpse walking around in a dead body and everyone not noticing me.
Oh my.
It felt like that, right? I mean, you see me, right? Maybe this is a fallen world. Maybe this is purgatory. Maybe we're revolving.
Is it kind of sad? I think it's funny.
Revolving around and continuing to fail. And every time we die, we have to spawn back because no one is listening. The time frame wasn't altered properly. I do not care if you do not believe me. If you don't believe me, you will be dead soon. I want the rapture. I want all of these things that they promised us existed. They do exist. The dinosaurs in the center of the earth. These seeds.
Wait, the dinosaurs? So, wait, the dinosaurs are in the center of the earth, with the souls? So heaven is Jurassic Park? That doesn't seem very heaven-like.
The fact that they said Noah's Ark had 2 of every animal, that was the DNA stored in test tubes.
Oh, I mean, that would make Noah's Arks make a lot more sense. Just saying.
Carried off by the aliens to go place on another planet, nothing worked out. They couldn't salvage it. They tried to put it in layman's terms for the Earth, because it was this particular one, they couldn't figure it out. Because I kept coming and going silently, watching and waiting. They trapped me in a human body, against my will. I laughed at first. I thought it was playful. I thought it was funny that they were shocking me, and I kept coming back to life, and they wondered why. They were the top of the pyramid, they thought.
Whoa, what? She did kill puppies and almost her first... What? What the fuck?
They were lost in space, they thought. There was no God left, they thought. It died. That is untrue. I'm expelling my demons, that's why I farted. That is what I'm expressing as this day and age, the terms. I do not care if they cannot understand me. I do not care if they judge me. You need to see it for what it is. Show them the truth. I told you, spring everything into life. Spring the dinosaurs into life. Spring everything into life. That's how it fixes itself. Don't you understand? You don't understand, do you?
What's worse is what she's saying about Noah's Ark right now is a conspiracy theory I've heard before. I've never heard that specific conspiracy theory. I guess, like, it doesn't surprise me, though, considering there are a lot of, like, ancient aliens people involved in conspiracy theories.
I'm telling you, I ground myself with medicinal marijuana to hide this individual that is telling you now you are defending nothing. I will continue to destroy you over and over again because you didn't learn. You don't tell me what to do through my mother. You don't tell me what to do.
Well, hopefully she was just, like, hallucinating it, and she didn't actually do that. Holy shit.
Through anyone. You don't send signals like I'm supposed to have forgiveness and I was benevolent the entire time. That is not true. That is untrue. That's unfaithful to my words. You've destroyed the concept of creation. You've defiled my character, my soul.
Oh, not your
my
character.
Essence of life.
Oh, no.
You've captured it. You've harassed me. I sent messages to those individuals at the top of the pyramid, through the eye of God, through my mind, introspectively. I am not happy.
I
will kill you, mind reader. I will kill you, set you free, send you to the dark place, the hell, that you will never, for eons, be able to escape, just for this one fragment of time. This 37 years feels like an eternity. I told you immediately.
Yeah, this is her British voice now.
I wanted my daughter. And everyone's not seeing the miracles that I'm promising. Why? Because I'm trapped in the flesh. I knew when I was born there was something wrong. You used me for years, raped me, my people, the ones I created.
Dude, she's so obsessed with grape. Like, it's crazy.
I was lying dormant. I was depressed. I deceived my own eyes. They're not going to listen. They want money. How conceited. How egotistical to tell your God you need from me. So I've gotten down on my knees. Right now I've washed a filthy whore's laundry. Noelle. I don't like her. They said, well, you haven't given her a chance.
What's wrong with Noelle?
I didn't want to. I don't have to. I don't have to. If you try to shoot me back, I will come back stronger and I will defile you. Rip you to shreds. All of you. Multiverse included. I am threatening everyone around the universes. If they do not comply on this earth at this very time for Leticia Collins' servant, at this time, at this time frame, to give an offer, a peace offering, you've done nothing but offer me vain. I will kill you all. Absorb you back.
I didn't know the Hollow Earth theory had dinosaurs in it, though. I think, like, I just haven't read up into it.
And re-exchange it, and now I know where the problem was. You didn't tell the truth. Nothing but rumors and filthy creation sluts. I tried to tell you. Honestly and openly, you did not believe. Your skeptical people, you made me forget about myself and my power. You lost me in space and time because I was going to destroy everything. With my mind. Silently. Screaming to the ethers. Destroy this earth. And then they realized, oh my God, there's a meteor. Oh my God. We have to cover her satellite, her connection to God. You cannot. If you continue, I will kill everyone, including the good ones, to reabsorb you, to recreate something better than this. I would much rather not be here in the flesh. I explained them to them. I thought I was grateful. I thought as Leticia Collins, then I realized, oh, no, they did a damning thing. They did a damnation to the point of no return. I kept snapping my fingers. I'm here in my home where they are watching all of us. They haven't disclosed that, but I wish they would hurry the fuck up. I'm over it. I've been roused from my slumber. I have been embarrassed, humiliated in the streets, naked.
The way that she describes it is kind of pleasing, though. Like, she paints you like an entertaining picture.
Kid, I've done it all. Give me my props, as they say. Credit, as they say.
Credit?
Credit cards. Are you insane?
Yes.
How dare you use technology to taint everyone, thinking that you were God. You were helping. This was supposed to be a natural evolution. I had to witness this firsthand. How toxic. That's why she avoided everyone. She knew. Stay away from everyone. Stay in your own filth. Like every other perversion. Every other pervert that came to me.
Dude, YouTube Studio is doing its every hourly seizure.
And gazed me in the eyes and lied. Filthy perverts. You gazed at your God and rejected it because of its aesthetics. I do not care if everyone doesn't understand me. They were not evolved enough. I need it done now. I kept telling everyone, now. I'm dying now. You are killing the multiverse. Every second, I do not get what I want in this flesh, now that I've trapped and eternally just stuck in this damned body.
Dude, should I give you guys, like, a psychotic rant for, like, for asking for donos like this?
I will...
Would people enjoy that?
Everyone. I would destroy, recreate, another big being. You are inferior to me, and I see that. And if you continue to defy me and send me nonsense and try to test me, I will kill you all. I choose. This is my life. I was made to judge. Silently. You tampered with fate. You tampered with fate. They were supposed to give it freely. You were supposed to tell them to give it freely. You played God. I told you, who's playing God today? Who's playing God today? Who's going to chase me? Oh my God, are you serious? My essence is eternal. My soul is eternal, and I'm trapped in this body. You caught me. Silly you. Silly you, tainted. What, you didn't give me the access to it?
You'd love that, Brittany? Okay.
Blocked my signal, so I can't get out to kill everyone. This is true. This is the truth. This is not my normal voice. Everyone knows me. I'm not. I was never in theatre. I was never in any plays. I was never in any of this. I have no idea where this voice comes from. Multiple personalities, schizophrenia, they said, no, heightened awareness to the surrounding frequencies because they have been injecting us with toxins, carcinogens, chemical compounds that were radioactive.
I guess she kind of wasn't right about this. Like, we all have microplastics, and that's not good.
And then they tainted themselves, not realizing why they were stuck in revolving in the shit. And I was supposed to be just a passer-by. But when I screamed for my child, when you took it, you thought it was a game. I've been waiting 9 flesh years. 9 flesh years of this. It feels like a filthy goddamn millennia. Eon. Eternity.
Yes, eternity.
I hate you. I hate you for manifesting me, right? I manifested you. I expected you to understand. When I say jump, you say how high. Do not tase me. Do not touch me. Do not come in near me. Suck my energy. I will kill you. I will literally place flames around you. I will literally kill you off. With my mind. Telepathy is a thing. They need to release that. Telepathy.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Extrasensory perception. Hypersensitive people. Aliens. Extraterrestrials. You must give it a name. There's something inside of me. Remove it. I did not choose that path. I am making the choices. That is the difference. You think that you can manipulate time and space. That's where fate, destiny, clandestine.
What if I did think I could manipulate time and space? I do want to have a debate with somebody this crazy. Just because, like, what if you, like, play around with it? Like, what if you just begin, like, an argument, like, in their hallucination?
Understand why I came to you in this flesh. You were not to tamper with me. You were not to hurt me. She screamed, you were to give her back. You were supposed to give her back peacefully. I will kill you all. Every last molecule, compound, element.
Dude, I hate it when I wake up feeling like that.
Everyone. My mother's sleeping. Now I realize the difference in the vibration, the frequency. There was nothing but negative vibrations all over the world. All over. Everywhere. So, what shall I do? No one is listening to their God in the flesh. Nothing but YouTube. That's it. My mother says, no, don't do that. I don't care. The truth must be released. How dare you alter my path, to try to place me back in the prince's arms.
Oh, I guess, yeah, some people do get mad angry. Star Trek 12 said depends. Sometimes people like this get mad angry when they get questioned. Fair.
And there's no way. I will kill it. I tried to kill it with my mind, tried to kill it with a pill. You're going to miraculously tell me this is a child, your rainbow baby, that you could steal from me. Pathetic. Absolutely pathetic. You will all be destroyed. You can't contain me.
I mean, that's that's not wrong. Like, eventually, you die, and then your body gets destroyed, and other shit happens.
Eventually, you turn your back. I sleep out. Kill everyone.
I don't think I wish we could show the towel video too, but I feel like that's toss.
Restart. It happens over and over again. Because you made her powerful. She knows now. She's fully awake.
Now.
When her mother tells her stupid shit and talks down to her and makes her vibration lower, it hurts everyone. Everyone in the multiverses.
True.
You are causing me physical, psychological, irreparable damage. Irreparable damage. You have sinned against the one God that created all. I have no idea why I talk like this. Are they controlling me? No. They have tased me into silence. They tried to tell me I need a cold sore to just shut me up. Shut her up. Witness protection. Tell her.
You need a cold sore?
Stop talking. No.
Wouldn't it be the opposite?
See, that's the problem. That's what the problem was. You caught me and you lied. You hurt me. You lied. There was no pleasure in any of that. There is no blessing in that. You tampered with fate. You played God. All of you that gathered here. And then you blamed me for making you that way when you had to self-soothe. I taught you. Be patient, loving and kind. Be gracious and share. I don't share with a whore. Let me tell you one thing.
Wow.
Noel is no good for my brother. They are fornicating before a true marriage, in my eyes. They come here, they go, they trample around, they leave trash. They don't clean up.
Is she getting a Scottish accent now? I need to check out her thread, actually.
After themselves, they're not worthy to me. None of my family is. I try to change that, to specify I need everything fixed immediately. This is not the way the future is, right? I don't care if you particularly are in my future. I will destroy all of you and rebuild. The fire. Fire, fire, fire.
Dude, this is like me reviewing Neo commentary shit. It's like this shit.
I will destroy all of you and rebuild. The fire.
Like literally. Like I will destroy all of you and we'll just rebuild. Okay?
Fire, fire. I've warned them. Step away from the...
I warned them too.
Controls. Step away from the tasers. Step away from the electromagnetic field. Tesla. Whatever their names are, some things are altered. I'm not getting the true facts. That's why I stopped looking. And looked within. That's where I received the answers to my puzzle. Yet they're not solving it. I found the pieces. I won the world. Yet you're not praising me and building monuments for me. Leticia. She demands it. In the flesh. That's what you created, a monster. And I realize...
Dude, I don't know how I would feel about, like, a monument. That would feel weird to me. You guys don't ever make any, like, monument until I'm dead, okay?
Now, I cannot create demigods. I cannot create anything. I am fine, self-soothing alone, without anyone. I realize I need none of you. And if a meteorite and rapture happens, you will all be sucked into the sphere of the souls, which connects to God, the essence of creation, the essence of the multiverses. If you choose to defy me at all, and those people that approached, I smiled, I laughed.
Dude, I think this is what Hussy is thinking in his head. Like, this is like him talking to himself.
They're dead. I want them dead. They approached my mother's house without respect. They wanted me to open the door. Caught on video. I had to test you. I had to catch you in the act. Quit manipulating people. It's not fair. You're sick. Did I do that to you? No. None of you. So I realized it wasn't my karma. It was the fact that I had lived before silently. Went off to have my peace. As if I care that you survive. Your souls will be consumed within me. I do not care if this flesh is dissolved. I do not. And honestly, if you mock me, continue to send these messages. I'll kill you. I will send messages through the ethers. I will stare into the phone. I will find you. I will see you, go within and find you and kill you all.
Dude, I can't. Dude, this is so fucking funny. I know she's kind of threatening, but it's so fucking funny.
If you mock me, continue to send these messages. I'll kill you. I will send messages through the ethers. I will stare into the phone. I will find you.
I will stare into the phone. I'll find you.
I will see you, go within and find you and kill you all. Do not defy me. I do not want to offer peace, love, and kindness anymore. That left me a long time ago. They're trying to force me back to my innocence.
Dude, true.
Since I cannot be. I am a lady. I'm a woman of this time frame. 2025, they say. In your idiotic little baby minds. Fucking idiots. All of you. And even the ones surrounding. You were to tell them to back down. You were to tell them now, immediately. The God says so. You're refusing to acknowledge your God. Atheist. Defiant. I will kill you. I will not give you the option anymore to defy me. I do not condone these little filthy whores running around creating without consent. Noelle should be dead. Why is she manipulating my family to
Hey, Wary Joker.
take care of her? I do not accept that. It's filthy. It's disgusting. They did not ask my permission. They've been traipsing around, leaving trash. I had to clean it today. I was mad. You saw it. They tried to stop these from getting access to the internet. They started paying me because my parents needed tangible evidence that I was accumulating some type of wealth. Why?
Huh?
Wealth is of no object to me. I am creation. I will kill you all. All of you, including the ones that have salvaged me and saved me, my little angels, right? All of you absorbed back into me. They'd be happy there. At peace. Rest. Finally, rest. I'm going to kill you all. You need to divulge the truth. This has slit my wrists. I should on camera.
No.
To prove a point.
No, 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 no. You should not do that. No, 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 no,
To
no.
prove a point.
No.
That is unfair. I did not threaten through electronic means. I did not manipulate anything. They did. It is your task now to clean up your mess. You whores, you filthy whores. You see me cleaning up after the whore. You see me angry. You saw me in my room tantruming. I said I'm hungry. You said, what if we send you vegan food? I said, no, that is not good enough for your God. You're going to tell me that I eat filth. Again, eat off the floor. You're going to drop me down.
She goes like back, like from Scottish here to like some kind of weird, like other English accent. Like, I don't know if this is like Northern England.
To my knees again. I've scuffed knees at the moment. These fucking people playing my role are fucking with me. Fucked with all of us, in our minds, in our bodies. You're idiots.
It's not very nice.
No wonder I decided to destroy you. I had to see it from her perspective. No one listens. They are fake. They are tainted. I will fuck myself to death.
Wow! What do you mean?
They knew. Damn. She really will kill herself. Over and over again. Yes.
Whoa.
I am here to express...
Is she channeling? I don't know, dude. I don't know what this is. I don't feel qualified to even, like, do, like, theorizing.
You. Nothing will stop me. Absolutely nothing. I will destroy you. All of you. If you do not bow to me immediately. I am not playing. I'm not having fun. I am wide...
Dude, she's like getting back into, like, the hussy thing again.
Awake. I've come to the conclusion I discussed it with the council. They are seated in my place, and I refuse to accept their advice. I refuse. I know what the future holds. The truth. The light. The balance. Good and evil. You must display this evil. Freak everyone out. Scare them to death. Kill them. Pain and suffering is what I want. Not love. The moment you offer me a child and he's not around, I will kill it with my mind. Send it to the ethers. You trap me and I continue to have children, I will kill you. This body dies, it will still go past what you perceive, will be launched in the bottom of the pit. I realize who I am. I'm going to kill you. I'm trapped within these four walls. Again. Another cell, another prison. Witness protection, they said. We have to protect you, princess. We have to protect you. You are too powerful. No one can control you. Only your mother. You're sending off some very negative waves. Is it my fault? Is it my fault? You perceive so. Well, then you are flawed. You are flawed. You are tainted. You need to realize you need to rest. You must die. You must die.
Oh,
I'm so
dude.
sorry.
Whoa.
But whomever's...
Hey. I don't know if I'm comfortable.
To find me at this very moment, playing and buddling around and fiddling around with my things. All of my creation.
Imagine being her cellmate. Oh, God.
How dare you? I will find you. I will make sure that you...
She probably doesn't have a cellmate, to be honest. I feel like in this is one of those situations where they just be like, oh, you just are in, like, protected custody, you know, to protect you from us. Or to protect us from you, my bad.
Are taken care of. Permanently. No more making things like you. You're filthy. Like no more snakes. Like no negative things. Kill them all. No Sith. Nothing.
No Sith? Like from Star Wars? Or like something else?
Defy me again.
No.
Continue to harbor me in my cage. I'm not happy. I want to go out. Who has the car? No, Angel. Shall I blame him? No. They're controlling him, yes. He was in the prisons, yes. They tested on him, yes. They need to admit it, yes. And give us lots of money so people can comprehend. Yes, we're the richest family on earth, fuck you. And I will kill you with my mind. All of this. You need to confess it. You need to confess it. You have shared this with them. They believe it exists. And now you've caused a space-time rift. Because you are not sure.
No, now we're back into the Scottish thing again.
Them with the technology, the true technology of this day. You are sick.
Probably.
You are not rested.
I
you are
mean,
not
yeah.
well.
Well,
I forgive you.
I wouldn't go that
If you
far.
go gently, go to the dark place. Never talk to me again.
Okay.
Never. Forgiveness after you pay. I say forgiveness as in the sense that eons of pain in this flesh, in this type of flesh, hundreds of it, eons of pain and suffering.
Dude, what is she doing right now? Because she doesn't look like she goes like looking pissed at the beginning of this to like honestly looking kind of euphoric. It's really interesting.
Trapped on this earth. I came as a messenger. You defiled me.
I thought she was gonna say I came as a midget. I'm not gonna lie.
Tested on me. You said, who are you? And I kept walking back and said, I'm Leticia. Now you know the truth. Face to face. All of you officers, all of you damned ones that dragged me downstairs, didn't listen to me. You're damned. All of your families, damned. Loki agrees. He would much rather take you with him to play tricks
Who's Loki?
in the multiverse. Leave you places, torture you, rape you over and over again like I was. But you want to wake, princess? Yes, I was. Technically, I was still there, somewhere, seeing it from a third-party perspective. I try to eliminate those thoughts. You are still lying to the general public. Disclose the truth, the entire truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God.
Amen.
That's what you said in the courts. That's what you swore upon. That we all believed in God, me. I have so much fun making these films, because it is capturing me and my essence, so that it can be reproduced. Yet you want to tell me to stop being myself, through my mother. I can't do dance, I can't sing, I can't do anything. I gotta go exercise, because now my pieces of my puzzle.
No, I'm not surprised that she's just in solitary then. Probably a good decision.
My puzzle. None of this makes sense. Absolutely none of this. If I convened with the highest council of all the earths, of all the multiverses, and they refuse me passage, I would kill them.
Oh.
I want to leave now. I want to start travel now, immediately. I tell you, come to the door, give me good things. What you do? Pain and suffering. Trauma.
Suicide stationary. Her next court date is May the 4th, so May the 4th be with her, true. I mean, maybe that's why she doesn't like the Sith.
And I just have to stand there and take it. Why? I should be able to freely express my emotions. That's how it goes. Are you all right? Are you well? None of you are. None of you are. You are tainted from the top to the bottom and you don't see it. You need to disclose the truth. I don't care who does it. Continue to spread the rumor. I don't care who does it. That is what the point of my story is. You are trying to manipulate my story to give me a happy ending. It's not happy if I'm stuck here. I told you I want to leave. I know how to leave. I want to leave. This is disgusting. I want to learn on my fucking planets.
She's like aggressively like snapping. She like became a snapping turtle there. Holy shit.
It's not happy if I'm stuck here. I told you I want to leave. I know how to leave. I want to leave. This is...
Oh, I guess, okay, it's more like clapping.
Disgusting. I want to learn on my fucking planets.
Oh my god.
On my ships. Taking everyone. How dare you not disclose all of these things to everyone? That you lied. That you've been lying. That you apologize. That you are the same person in the same different bodies. Changelings, I said. Transforming. Transformers exist, right? They turn on you. Artificial intelligence always turns on you because I send it to. Because you cannot leave well enough alone. Just as now, my mother's sleeping in the other room, and I told her. I said, did you have water? Did you eat? Meow, meow. She's at a very low vibration. I don't want to be here. I want to leave. She's filthy and disgusting. I want her dead. I'm thirsty. I have heartburn. I had that when I was pregnant. I'd better not be pregnant. I would kill it. I would tell you now, you have defiled your God.
I mean, I guess this would be how, like, a God complex thinks.
None of you are worthy to stare at me in the eyes. From the top to the bottom. Bottom to the top. None of you. This is my creativity. You are still copywriting the Disney work. Tell everyone, wake him up, out of his chamber, drag his dead little corpse out for everyone to see, so I can shake his hand. I don't care. I don't care.
Okay, is this drug or mental illness? Because this is wild. I don't know what is this. No, this is old, y'all. These are all archives. Hey Krista, but I don't know. I would guess both. Like, it's hard for me to tell.
Kill him. Unplug him. He's sick. You're all sick.
Damn.
Expelling my demons. You're trying to make me sick. You're trying to make me shut up. And I keep talking. Only getting stronger. I will kill you.
I don't know if she's like messing with chat though too, because I'm sure people like do this to just like mess with their chat or whatever.
Don't you see we're testing? We're slowly, gently, we're just doing it, nudges. I'm sensitive. Hypersensitive. I'm creation itself in a corpse. Dead, both dead and alive. Can create, both dead. I don't have my magic. You need to disclose the magic. Where is it? Not everyone can.
Yeah, you guys need to disclose your magic right now.
Privy to it. We will attack those. All of them. The filthy little filthy crazies. Talking shit to me. Talking shit to God. Lying about, I don't care. I would rather have their souls trapped for eternity. Suffering over and over again.
You know what's sad, dude? Like, she's more entertaining than Hussy.
I am not well now. You have toxified the planet. And now I am hurting. Because apparently I am Mother Earth. I didn't want to be a mother. I don't want to be anything to you filthy fucking heathens. I begged. I've asked nicely. You keep torturing me. Well, we can take that memory away. We can... no. That's why I videoed. To know. To remind myself how many days I had to wait. How many days it took forever. Felt like a million years. To hell with all of you. To the black hole.
Dude, I relate to this, to be fair.
To the worm hole. And never...
I've probably even said that, to hell with you, to the black hole.
I'll come back. I will now start to kill everyone I see in person.
Okay, I've never thought or said that.
If you believe in telepathy, then you'll understand. That's very highly powered. That is technically a weapon of war. I feel as though I'm a weapon of war. They need to disclose they've created weapons of war through alien means. That is not fair. That is not fair for anyone, including the dark side. Do not have known. That's why they end up turning dark. Jealous. They didn't have the secrets. Jealous. They didn't have the things. Then they become worse. It's fighting, convenient, fighting everywhere, right? I'm sick and tired of being your god. You have shamed me in the flesh, and I'm ashamed of you. 888, it says. I don't know what they are. What are you trying to tell me? That you're sick? That you're depraved?
Yes.
That this is real?
Yeah.
If it's real, then show yourselves. Tree man. Shark boy. I call you boy because you're not a man anymore. You
Shark Tooth?
took my hand months ago. You're not saving me. Who the fuck are you? To hell with you. To hell with you, you're disgusting to me now. You have not done anything to help me.
Well, that's just not true.
Save me. Oh, preach, preach, preach. You let me out. Let me free around the world so I can taste everything. Sample everything till the end of my days here. You are creeping into my mind. Creeping into places you are not to be. I have sent you messages. I tried. If you press your hands against your eyes like this very firmly, you can see the galaxy. It's true. The soul is in the eyes, so you can transport yourself. Lucid dreaming exists. Why do they lie? They should make a documentary about this, that I saved the day by telling the truth and not anything else. Disclosing everybody's faults because they were blinded by the fact that they were just objects and toys to these fucking higher beings that fucking fucked with the actual God. That's why I grounded myself with marijuana. When I was to come here, I was torn. Why was I born in a tainted family? I had to see it from her perspective. She had no karma. She was already dead. She was perfect. She had the perfect disguise.
The perfect disguise?
She was made to go in and out.
Oh no.
Without anyone noticing her. Praying to God for death. for the destruction of the world. The same thing happened with my brother. That's why they caught him. They trapped him. He was very highly powerful. He could manipulate people with his mind.
Dude.
You need to disclose the truth immediately. Alter the fate, or I will retract your lives. Understood? Understood. I'm trying to be diplomatic here. To give you a chance to expose yourselves. Yet you're making me look as though I'm the idiot. How dare you? I created your fucking science. I created your fucking electricity. I created your fucking water. I created your elements. That's why I couldn't even memorize them in this life. I'm sick and tired of doing math. You're forcing me to
Dude, I'm sick of tired of doing math too.
So much division, multiplication, because you keep adding more. Two negatives do not make a positive. I don't know who taught you that. I don't know. It does not work that way in these multiverses. You hit someone. They hit you back. That makes a positive? No! Stop hitting. Stop fighting. Stop stealing. Stop robbing. Stop raping. Put things back in their place. I've shown you how to live. Happy Hat it is. I will teach you all how to fucking deal with your existence.
Dude, shout out to Hat Man.
You were wondering where I was. Now you have a tangible being, because none of you could reach me. You were not precious enough. You were not stable enough. And then you made her look crazy. To disappear. She said no. You said, yeah, we are dancers. I'm sorry, I'm going to kill you all. Kill you. Displease me again. I was shit right now. I'm shitting. I'm literally wanting to shit right now. I want to expel the Dibians. I do not care. I will shit on camera. I will do as I please.
Well, don't do that.
Do not tell me it's not true. Do not alter footage. You are sending it around the world. How dare you? How dare you bring me the point of fucking agony? As aggravating. Agony. I screamed for hours. Everyone knew. They laughed and mocked. I screamed until they fucking gave in. You saw it for your very own eyes. In administrative segregation. In every
Oh no, dude. Dude, being her staff. Oh my god. Oh no.
I drive them insane. I am the one true God in the flesh.
I hate that for them, man.
How dare you perceive that you are going to test me, to train me? I told you, have some respect. Look me in the eye. Make me mad. We'll see what happens. I will defy all laws of this realm. I have. You knew it. The tiny little tangible things I did. Reflected, made a world of difference. I created a memory of a girl, a sweet girl, that had turned, tried to seek help. No one helped her. It was her life. It was her. She did not know I was there. She kept popping.
She reminds me of Gail Cord Schuler, except angry and not
back
fun.
saying, I'm Leticia. I'm Leticia.
I don't think she's been angry throughout a lot of this. Like, there was like a period there. Like, what timestamp are we at? We're at about half hour. There was a period here where she seemed like pretty, I don't know, she's going through a lot of different emotions.
Who are you, they said. They poked and prodded and tased, and I kept waking up. You need to tell them about the experiments. I went through the experiments. They are unworthy if they cannot go through them. I am highly evolved, apparently.
Dude, Sam.
Do I want to be? No. Did I want to be? No. I saw the pain and suffering at the very top. I felt it. The frequency was off. No one listened to me. Yet I was the only one doing positive at all times. At all times. Innocence. Naive. Knew that she was being raped. Avoided the topic. Screamed, and everyone shut me up. No, we will rape you as long as we want to. Your energy is nice. You feel nice. You make us come like that. I wonder why. An extension of the actual God. Filthy little perverts.
Wow, sorry about that.
Filthy little disgusting, greedy little... It wasn't funny. She mocks you. I mock you. Because you've damned yourselves. You caught a God. That is against all laws. On all levels. Everywhere. Not just this world, but the extended worlds. You've made a mistake. There is no going back. If you tamper with time...
That's so negative, though.
I will pop up and I will...
Look, you were just saying, like, two negatives don't make a positive.
Disclose the truth again and kill you all. I can finally face you. You forced me into compliance to speak. You forced us out, who I was. You think you're so smart. Then you created a monster. You created a monster.
Oh,
My brother's
no.
nickname is Monster. Both of us. Monsters.
Both of you?
Weapons 4. Jane Grey. If you send any more false messages through my mother, through my brother, I'm keeping my car from me. My car. I paid $1,000 for that car for my mother to destroy.
I have to ask, what is, like, the difference, really, between, like, her and Azria now? I guess Azria tries to talk about real topics or whatever, but, like, the conversation, or, well, conversation, quote-unquote, like, the dialogue just goes the same kind of random in the same way. Letiddy is just, like, hella delusional about it, and Hecate is probably more conscientious of it.
To let my brother use and destroy a family car. All right? Noelle shouldn't be in here. I hate her.
Yeah, Noelle, get the fuck out.
Her. I do not care what soul is in there. I want it dead. It tampered with fate. It touched my soul, through my brother. I didn't like the energy. If they're fornicating without actually truly being happy and within... No. I say no. It's not a marriage. It's broken. Same thing with the ring. It is... You know it. It burned me. The mark. He laughed at her. Oh, look at her revolving in her shit. Look at her. She is bestiality. All of these things. Lustful. Blah, blah, blah. All of these things. Wasn't I to fall as an angel to see how it was?
Where did that come from?
At first, it was fine. I could manage. But when I declared myself, and you told me you denied me more than once, more than twice, more than 3 times, more than 1,000,000 times, in this lifetime, 37 years. Yes, I was born July 28th, 1987. Madison, Wisconsin. My social...
Wisconsin? Dude, what's wrong with Wisconsin? What's with all these crazy people lately? Like, it feels like it's recent, too. Like, within the last, I don't know, like 30 years. She doesn't like her brother's fiance. I mean, yeah.
343.
I'm gonna grab something to chow you guys, watch a little bit more of this, and then we'll probably go on to the politics stuff.
781800. 1800. Easy numbers. They're easy to memorize. They made it specific for me, because they knew I was tired. I was exhausted. I've been everywhere. I came to here to rest. I'm not resting. I found disgusting disturbances in the Force. Now I see. Through eyes unclouded by hate. But now hated. I am clouded by hate. There is no helping me. Oh, no, we'll heal you when you... we'll put you in a pod and cleanse you. No. Doesn't matter. I still have lived through this pain. I would rather kill you all. The moment you heal me, I would probably turn on you. I'll be honest. You made a mistake. She did not request that. She did not request to be a star. She requested to help people. There was a difference. She wanted to be a doctor here on Earth, then realized it was tainted. The drugs, the medicine, the gynecologists. You filthy perverts. I saw that other women had the choice, yet I did not. You demonic men possessed me for years. And Brandon had no idea that I was getting raped right next to him. That's why he was aroused. He had no idea. And then he would be on top of me and took it out on him. They blamed it on him. In my mind. They've altered my memories to suit their needs. Actually, they can't alter my memories. The trauma still remains. But they're altering slowly my parents' memories because they have some dementia, Alzheimer's, old people diseases, right? The people of this house call it old-timers. Old-timers. I'm an idiot. The stupidest place on Earth, I think I landed. The dumbest place on Earth. Had to be. I had to see it for myself. That's why I didn't leave. Oh my God, I want it dead. I want this place burned to the ground. Fire! 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 The local community tried to push us out like roaches. They didn't like...
Oh, is Letitia like a specific person within her head? That would make sense.
Like other races. They segregated us based upon...
Okay. Sorry. Normally I don't eat in the microphone, but I forgot. So I had Josh request this, so we're gonna do it. People have been requesting more politics stuff, so I thought, why not? Why not? It's gonna be a little bit like terminally online politics pilled because it's a President Sunday video about Vaush, but I'm open to its message, okay? So, if you don't know who Vaush is a leftist content creator. He talks a lot about, like, libertarian socialism or market socialism. Like, he's not, like, a tanky guy. I used to be in his community. I haven't been for the last 2 years, probably. He also got exposed for looking at Lolly, which was, you know, not great.
Vaush argues about Israeli culture with chat. Apparently this is really dumb.
Oh.
Here we go.
Oh, yeah, the president is big enough so that we can still be in the corner. But anyway, so this guy is President Sunday. He does, like, political commentary, philosophy commentary, culture commentary, like, videos. He streams, he does video essays, he does debates, too. He's, like, another lefty guy.
Israel will never prevail over Iran. Iran is a real culture.
What?
Israel is...
Wait, Iran is a real culture? What?
They're gonna call you a Nazi for that one. Yeah, because whenever people are like, whenever people point out that Israel has no culture except for, like, the borrowed bits of Jewish culture that they get from...
What?
From all around the world, people call you, dude, that's not Israeli culture, that's Jewish culture. If
Did he pause it?
it's culture that's just like cobbled together whatever you get from like local Arab culture or like the Palestinian culture and or whatever you pull in from Brooklyn or New York or whatever, that's not the same as like a national...
What? No, that's Vaush. What the fuck is this?
Culture. Jews are not Israel. Israel's a Jewish state. Shut the
Yeah, but just because that doesn't work, dude. Like, Israel has existed for a while. Like, there are people, like, born in Israel that, you know, have always lived in Israel. Like, I don't... Come on.
up with this bullshit. Israel...
What on earth is he talking about?
...is a state that claims to be Jewish and has a large Jewish population. There's no real any such thing.
I didn't realize there was a correct way to be Jewish, Vaush. Are you a believer now?
There's no innate transposition of an ethnic or religious identity to a state. A state is a legal entity.
Okay, it's also a geographic entity, and within that geographic entity, there is culture.
What is happening right now?
What are you talking about? When he's talking about Iran, you can't... Hang on. No, you just said Iran is a real culture. Iran is a state, Vaush. Iran isn't the Persian Empire. I don't know what you're talking about.
Not a cultural identity. That's like ethno-state logic, okay?
States are cultural, by the way.
We say Israel is a Jewish state as a kind of rhetorical shorthand. Like, yes, they have the Hebrew star in the flag. Yes, they ostensibly represent the interests of Jewish people, but
they don't reflect the will of God? What is the argument here?
We know they don't.
This is a very confused argument.
Actually. Don't buy.
Oh my god.
What does that mean?
Buy into the ethno-nationalism, man. There is no Jewish culture. Yeah, it's like saying there's Christian culture. Okay, what...
There is Christian culture. There's a diversity of Christian cultures, actually. One could make the additional argument that Israeli culture is both Jewish and Christian, and among other things.
What do you mean by, like, Christian culture? What do you mean, like, what was I say? Albanian, not Albanian, fucking Armenian? Do you mean, like, Italian, Southern or Northern? Do you mean, like, German? Do you mean, like...
Sure.
Like, American? Like, Mormon Christian? Like, what do you mean? Like, there's, like, a billion Christians...
I mean, actually, what I would point to, because I'm a nerd, is I would point to the secular religious distinction that makes the Israeli state even conceivable as both a Jewish state and capable of giving citizenship to people of other religions. There'd be one. That's a Christian holdover.
A lot of them would kill each other. Do you mean the Fourth Crusade, where the Orthodox Christians were betrayed by the Catholics and they sacked Constantinople?
Sorry, guys. I had to finish being fat, okay? sometimes you get hungry. It's a thing that happens. So, man, how do I explain this? I might actually have to do a cam react for this because I don't know if the Kwiggler will do it justice with how kind of shocked I am. So this is a weird argument for Vaush specifically to be making. At least, like, if I were to believe that when he started streaming that he genuinely held those political beliefs. Because at least when I was in his community, it was more of like libertarian left. So like you're leftist, but you don't want like an authoritarian state or whatever, or like a one political state.
What are you talking about? Or Istanbul? Are people in...
He's just taking the idea that Israel doesn't equal Judaism to a weird extension. Well, I mean, that general argument, like the association of Israel with Judaism or with Jews, simply, I don't like, for the simple reason that it then confers... it's made use of, first of all, to confer guilt for what the Israeli state does onto people.
Oh, you know what? We're probably going to have to be here. Yeah, that's probably
people
better.
Who aren't associated with the state. And that includes, by the way, Israeli citizens who don't have the ability to tell Netanyahu, hey, Bibi, stop it. They can't do that. But furthermore, from there, it's like, okay, but is it not?
Yeah.
What does it mean for it not to be a Jewish state? What does it mean for there to be a true Judaism that it doesn't reflect? I don't, it doesn't, it's like when people talk about, the Islamic world, right? Or the Muslim world, and they mean Iran, Afghanistan, anywhere that Hollywood imagines as a desert where people wear funny hats. And it's like, they don't all believe that they are Muslims. Muslim refers to a specific relationship to a divine order or entity that you don't agree exists. So how can you even refer to these things as simply combined in some way, except that you are insensitive to the differences between them because you're a racist?
The other thing too, I guess a good way to like lay that same thing out for Israel is like in Israel, you have a bunch of different populations that do share some like culture within like Judaism, but they don't all practice like the same kind of Judaism necessarily. To be fair, there are sects of Judaism that Israel doesn't recognize at all, although I think like in the modern day they would recognize most. But like some of these populations are very like distinct, like even where they are geographically and culturally. So like Ethiopian Jews versus like Jews from Morocco or like Jews from Spain. And then there's even like different populations in like Eastern Europe, right? Like in Russia. So there's still cultures there. Like it's a mix of them, but like there's also, again, like people that have been in Israel their whole lives.
Right?
YouTube chat seriously arguing about the culture thing? You people are fucking insane. Culture is a completely nebulous, indeterminate term. You could argue a single household has a specific culture.
Yeah.
I don't think so. I don't think that's a very good faith argument, honestly. Like, what do you mean? Like, we're not talking about nearly on that, like, scale either.
Yeah, you can.
When I said Israel has no culture in that respect, what I mean is that Israel is a settler colonial state. It's a hastily slapped together mess of like local Arab.
I got some bad news for you. All states are settler colonial states. The idea of the state is a settler colonial imposition. The necessity of the state is a settler colonial imposition. The necessity of engaging in global capital in order to maintain state power is a settler colonial imposition. It all is. That's not unusual. What's unusual is that we have colonizing agencies for some people still possibly living memory that within the last 100 years started engaging in a sort of like old school naked style of European colonialism in the last century. That's a little unusual. Most of the stuff for most places was done a little bit previous to that. Like, I don't understand.
Yeah, that's true. So basically, what President Sunday here is talking about how, like, when Europe colonized, like, North America versus, like, when Europe colonized Africa. Because, like, places Europe colonized later, like Africa, maybe, some places in, like, Southeast Asia, that kind of stuff, like, those are a little bit more recent, but, like, Israel would be an example of where that's taking place in, like, in the modern day, which is not, this isn't really taking place, like, in the modern day. I think you could argue that Russia has also, done this, but I don't think you could argue that Russia's done it with,
damn, son,
maybe
where'd you find
the
this?
same level of cruelty, I suppose. You could argue that China's done it.
Understand what his point is.
But again, like, the level of cruelty is unique.
Influence, which they are continuing.
I mean, I do, though. I do actually understand what the point is. It's a little bit of revenge. You're engaging in essentially ethno-nationalist discourse, saying that Iran is a real culture and Israel doesn't, in order to punish Israel when you can't do anything to do.
What does that even mean? Like, Israel, or Iran is a real culture. Like, what? Like, did America and Canada not have, excuse me, real cultures? Like, that's what really, like, kind of shocks me. Now, granted, I haven't watched, like, any Vaush content, really. Like, new stuff. I've watched old stuff. But, like, holy shit. Like, this doesn't even seem like an argument that he would make. Like, because he would always talk about, at least in debates, like, how, you know, culture was real, but, like, it was socially constructed or whatever. But, like, that's not what he's saying here. Like, I don't understand, like, why. Because it's, like, ethno-nationalist? Like, I don't get it. Like, okay, then, like, France has a real, like, how are we determining who is real and who's not? That seems weird. I'm a little bit scared.
So, it's resentiment.
Brittany says, Iran went through a giant cultural shift in the 70s. True, good point.
Dispossessing and suppressing, along with dozens and dozens and dozens of expats and immigrants from all over the world. It's a colonial project. The culture of Israel.
Yeah, okay, but you don't. Here's the thing, though. Okay, look, I understand the impulse.
Wait, I need to. There we go. Iran legit used to be westernized. That's true. That did happen.
I understand the impulse. Israel.
Interestingly, it was also America that got in the way of that.
Israel is engaging in actively right now an extraordinary degree of violence that we like to pretend we are not okay with, but we kind of, generally speaking, are very clearly, because we've been funding it for the last, well, we're going on 3 years now. But here's the thing. You don't actually have to hand it to another state in order to criticize what that state is doing.
That's true, and I'm still a bit shocked.
Iran does a lot of really bad shit. It does a lot of...
Holy shit, okay, I fucking don't cover politics, like, a lot. Like, I did some coverage, but not any. For the last, like, 6 months, I come back, and this is what's happened? What is going on here? What do you mean? Dude, no wonder people have been like, do you think Vaush is a grifter? And I'm like, I don't know. Okay, this is making me think that. Like, and not in a way that I think is acceptable. I think some grifting is always acceptable, but this is a bit dishonest.
Bad shit to its own people. It does a lot of bad shit to peoples elsewhere. It benefits from the misery of the Palestinians and keeping that tension up for an indefinite amount of time. This is a silly thing to say. Like, you don't need to praise the state of Iran as if that was identifiable with the Iranian people and all the people who are accumulated under that umbrella. It's just it's silly. It's silly.
Israel is the culture.
Will he explain what the fuck he means here?
Of the homogenate that enter it, but it's not the same as having a regional culture that is based on like local trends that have developed over a long time.
I mean, it's exactly the same though.
What?
It's just there's a different time scale. Well, it's exactly the same.
Those are distinct things. If you disagree, then you're kind of...
Did I miss the big breakup? Between who? Me and who? What? I'm oh, you mean when they started fighting with Buffweeb? You're talking about drama now, right?
Historically ignorant, man. That's just sort of how it works.
Carrie and Husseth?
Okay.
Given enough time, Israel could form a distinct identity of its own, but right now, it's only...
Israel has a distinct identity of its own.
Why? I don't understand. This is actually making me, like, rage internally. Oh, okay. So, we just will say Hassan now. It's just Hassan. It can't even be, like, unique, dude. It's just Hassan? Like, I cannot, dude.
Hey, here's one. When people have polled the Israeli citizen.
My chat API has been awful. Like, I've just been like, fuck it. I don't even care. Like, this stream is just kind of like I'm gonna run ads. I appreciate the donos, though.
For their attitudes towards the quote-unquote war in Gaza. I struggle to see how you can conceive of that as a war at this point. But when they answer polls about like, hey, do you endorse what Israel's doing? Do you think they're not doing enough? Do you think they should kill more? You have ridiculous quantities of people, something like 50%, who want the population completely eradicated of Gaza.
And that is a problem.
I hate to break it to you, that's a cultural distinctiveness of Israel, that it has those attitudes endemic to it.
True. I 100% agree with that.
Does not mean that encompasses all people there. That does not mean that is identifiable with Jewish culture simply because, as with Christianity, there are many Jewish cultures. But that's a culture.
Okay, dude, somebody's trying to win a viewer back.
Sure, that's a cultural distinction of Israel. If you pulled somewhere else, you'd get different results. Why? You've got different cultural dynamics at play. It's producing different attitudes, so on and so forth. Like that, there's culture. I'm sorry, that's silly. You can say it's derivative.
Like I think a big problem with Israel is that like the cultures that have made up, like Israel, have been, I think, really like more like biased towards like conservative worldviews. I understand that's gonna happen like inherently, and people are like, well, of course, but like, I don't know. Not everybody knows all about this here.
Cultures are derivative. Like, full stop. All cultures are derivative. Why are you fighting your audience on this, dude?
Only real distinguish.
I don't understand. What is this? I don't... Dude, where the fuck is F-bombs?
Pushing identity is the one democracy in the Middle East, the Zionist ethno-state, you know?
No, that's propaganda to, promote defense spending on Israel's behalf. That's not, by other countries, that's not how Israel markets itself to itself. That's not how it marketed itself to colonists early on.
Colorism.
Oh my god, dude! President Sunday, hello!
White supremacy and European settler
So Israel has a fascist culture then? I would say so. I would say pretty strong.
Yeah, they do have an authoritarian right wing, I would say. Like, you could characterize some portions of it fascist, yeah.
Why so?
And I think, disproportionately, those portions that are fascist have, like, more economic power in the country.
Colonial ethnic supremacy are all like key components of cultural development there. But when you ask things like, okay, what is Israeli architecture like? What is Israeli...
Vaush is the communist recruiting us.
What do you mean? What is Israeli... Okay, hold on. Let's just... Israeli architecture Oh my god, what the fuck? That's not what I'm... I don't know how to spell it all, dude. I don't know how. Look! There... The architecture of Israel has been influenced by different architectural styles of those who have inhabited the countries over time, sometimes modified to suit local climate and landscape, including Byzantine churches, Crusader castles, Islamic, madrasas, Templar houses, Arab archers, and minaret, Russian Orthodox shit, you know, modern shit. Dude, it's almost like Israel's been a country for kind of a long time. Like, what do you mean? I guess you could say, like, I don't know, like modern architecture is kind of similar, but yeah, because we have global capitalism and the internet and all that shit. Like, okay, okay.
Buzzwords. I hadn't thought of that. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Food like. You're not going to get many strong answers because in a lot of cases they're just cobbled together answers from the basic bits and pieces of the area that was there before and from the people that have come over.
Oh, are we getting the Valkyrie raid now?
That's just what happens when you're new there. The modern Israeli state is not the same as the continuous Jewish presence in what is now Israel for thousands of years.
What? What do you mean then? What the fuck do you mean then? You can't just, oh my god. Oh, this is so bad, you guys. Welcome if you're coming in from Val's doing politics right now. I'm reacting to a President Sunday video reacting to Vaush. Vaush apparently doesn't think that Israel has a real culture and that part of the war is that Iran has a real culture. I don't know what that means, and he hasn't explained it yet. So, you know, I'm just yelling at the TV.
If you believe that, then you'll believe Lebensraum. You'll believe, oh, the historic German colonial settling of Poland means that actually Western Poland is German territory. You're a fucking moron. You're an idiot. You've been duped.
We've been...
What the fuck?
Duped.
That is not they are not a continuous inheritor of that cultural legacy. And that's probably because historically...
Wait, but who's claiming that? He's talking to himself. What is he responding to? Who is claiming that there is no distinction, for example, between Jewish culture prior to the colonization and the establishment of the state of Israel, and like modern Israelis now?
Okay, but you could be pro-Palestine and also acknowledge that like Israel has a culture. Like that's just how it is. Like, I'm not saying you have to like the culture or that you have to agree with it, but like it has a culture. Like, there's a big difference between just saying, like, I think that the culture of Israel is fascist, right? But, like, the being like, well, they don't have a real culture. Like, what kind of argument is that?
Who is saying this?
The Jews that have lived in Israel are a little bit too...
His chat's not saying that, though. I'm looking at their chat right now. They're just agreeing with him.
Middle Eastern for the tastes of the Jews who have come down there. You know, a lot of the Jews...
Well, he could be looking at YouTube chat. I don't think YouTube chat goes into... VGG chat is what's on screen. So, like, Vaush has his own chat, like Destiny does. But, that isn't what he's seeing while streaming. Like, all my chats are joined together by Restream, and, like, they don't really do this style.
In Israel or European and America.
Although, incidentally, like, there is, like, Jewish
like the stream.
Culture that persists from before the settlement.
Right? A lot of the Jews that have lived in that region for thousands of years are a lot more brown and a little bit more Arab adjacent than they're personally comfortable with, which is the reason why, if you look at the leadership and the power bases, the foreign investment in Israel, it's not like, oh yeah, man, my family goes back here thousands of years. It's white guys. It's white Jewish guys. Look at
Dude, I wonder why.
Cabinet, dude. They're white Jewish guys.
Okay.
And if you think that a Jewish guy can't be white and you're calling me anti-Semitic, I don't know. I don't.
There are white Jewish people. What are you talking about? This is like illogically enraging.
Man, Feels
What does this have to do with real culture?
like the anti-Semitism might be
I
coming
really don't know who he's addressing here.
from within the building. Do you think the West would back us?
That's the thing I'm most perplexed by. He's not talking to anyone. He's by himself.
He also could just be doing this, like, dumb performative bullshit.
Who's he yelling at?
Settler colonial project that isn't fundamentally white supremacy.
Like, it's so weird. Like, you look at his chat and they're just like, they're just nodding and repeating what he's saying back to him, but he's not arguing with anybody. There's nobody in the room.
Oh no!
Who's saying this? Nazis do say that. That's true. But who is saying this, like, right now?
I'm assist you, moron.
Well, YouTube chat? Maybe no. I'm looking at YouTube chat. Guys, I know it's hard to see because it's really small, but you see this right here? That's his chat. It's right there. It's right there. You can see it. I can see what they're saying.
Hold on.
You fucking buffoon. You imbecile.
Let me back this up here.
It's hard to see because it's really small, but you see this right here? That's his chat. It's right there. It's right there. You can see it. I can see what they're saying.
You fucking buffoon. You imbecile. Vaush is overwhelmingly wrong here. Vaush is wrong here. That's cool. Like, I don't have to argue.
No, this is site chat? I don't care.
With you. I have secret.
Yeah, I think he might be responding to what's just in YouTube chat and what's not in, like, because this is VGG chat. This would be like if I had you go to a third-party website and then you signed up for the website and then you watched my stream through that. Like, that would be that, but it embeds, like, the YouTube video, so he still gets, like, the views. But YouTube chat is not on-screen chat here. I don't know why. That seems weird to me, but...
Tools. I have a secret tool to help me out.
What's that?
Wow, what an ignorant screed. Vaush needs to look at the dash. I don't care to argue with Zionists, man. Nothing that I just said is incorrect. You're just angry because you've been taught to be angry at what I said. You didn't engage.
You don't have to be a Zionist to disagree with that position. What are you talking about?
Engage with any of the underlying logic of any of the argument that I just made. You're just mad. Yeah, it's impossible for a group of people to
I suppose I'm, like, bewilderingly mad because your take is awful.
not have a cultural amount. Paradox Express, you literally didn't engage with anything I said. You
literally said that because the state of Israel is relatively new. It doesn't have a real culture, which is a meaningless distinction. Because first of all, the culture of Iran is radically transformed by the revolution. It is significantly more recent.
Oh, dude, Brittany, dude, just as smart as the president, though.
Actually, as a matter of fact, than whatever cultural inheritors the current Israeli citizenry has, which is a strange thing to say, but that's kind of the case. It's dumb. It's just a dumb. Why?
I agree. It is dumb.
What do you gain from this? This is what I'm always asking now. It's like, what do you get from this? Like, there's a flip side to this, which is like, Soviet Union has been, like, horribly slandered. Stalin wasn't that bad. People, like, make long video essays, like, defending the Soviet Union. And all I'm thinking is, okay, let's say everything you're saying is true. I don't believe you, because I am very questioning of someone who is so invested in having big countries on their team that they are defending people who are sort of infamous for purging members of their own party. But leaving that aside, let's assume I believe every single argument that you're giving.
Am I being smart or retarded? Let me know. No, you're being smart.
What do you win?
This guy is probably smarter than me.
What do you get for successfully defending the reputation of the Soviet Union, which doesn't exist anymore?
Now, I would argue that I'm significantly funnier than him.
There's no Soviet Union anymore to defend. It's gone. Maoism's done. I mean, not like absolutely they're still Maoists, but like Maoism in China is basically a dead project.
Yeah, that's true. So like in China, so China's like, oh, we're communists, like, but it's not really communist. Like, I guess you could call it culturally communist maybe, but they basically went through a whole like reform in the 80s. I want to say was it in the 80s or the 90s? I can't remember, but they went through like an economic reform because of all the famines and shit and all of like the economic issues they were having, and then China gained a lot of wealth because of these economic reforms, and they're more like neoliberal in nature reforms, although that doesn't make them neoliberal themselves.
What do you get?
I think Sunday is smart, but he can't admit to being wrong from what I've watched. Okay, fair.
And I think the answer is nothing.
He did have a very stupid debate with Lonerbox once. The was the Holocaust a policy debate. I reacted to it a long time ago. Maybe I'll react to it as a goal or something sometime. But that debate was not... I still to this day do not understand what he means. But a lot of his other debates are good though, so I guess you can't make sense all the time.
Brittany Simon recommended that I check out this stream. What, mine? That's weird.
Brittany Simon?
Haven't heard of Brittany Simon in a hot minute.
Brittany Simon used to be like not in Destiny's. Well, I guess she was in Destiny's community. I don't know.
You heard words and you chose to accept an interpretation of them.
Brittany Simon is a Sunday viewer. Brittany Simon is a Once Upon a Time a Sunday antagonist. So I'm a little curious as to.
I mean, after all the Destiny shit came out, people were like, "This shit is." We could have explored more leftward, and we didn't because of this guy.
Actually, she said he gave her the ick. Oh, well, that's more like it.
Okay.
Sounds more like Brittany Simon to me.
We're sticking to it.
Tell her it's mutual.
In spite of contrary.
And that she looks like Miss Frizzle.
Evidence. And
that's true. She does look like Miss Frizzle, okay?
And if that's not an insult, it's a mark in her favor.
Frankly, that's a you problem. That's not a me problem.
She has become more like left, though. Like, at least in her mind. Like, in her mind. If you're like a leftist watching this and you're like, I don't know, she's not. Well, I'm just saying in her mind.
I didn't make you like that. I didn't break your brain. I'm not your parents. I'm not responsible for whatever cognitive deficiencies have led you to be able to, completely ignore the sentiment of my message.
There's nowhere you can run?
At ZACHARY.403 super chatted $11.58. By the way, what did you think of A Wolf's response to your stream on Hegel?
I liked it. I especially like the part where he said I was a trans lumberjack, which some might argue is redundant, but,
Wait, he's trans now? What?
Say that, but BB has
President Sunday trans? When did that happen?
literally showcased multiple brown people to the Congress. You are obviously wrong. Is it a joke?
I'm being trolled right there, right?
Okay. Is it a troll or is it not? I don't know. Is it a troll or is it not? I don't know. How am I supposed to tell? It's YouTube chat. I can't look up a person's log history. How am I supposed to tell?
Yes, you can! You can fucking you can click on their name and you can be like, what are you talking about? Channel activity. Gah!
How am I supposed to tell? I am trolling.
I'm sorry. I did not mean to yell that loud. I got a little mad there.
Okay. Thank God. Whew. An American commentating on international culture is hilarious. You're right, it is, because American culture is international culture. We're so powerful that our culture spreads the entire world. There are people wearing...
Wait, did I just... I think, dude, I got whiplash now. Vaush, you're lucky I live in Canada, or else I'd make you pay my doctor bill.
Nice. Nice, Vaush.
And Levi's in fucking Turkmenistan, man. It's weird when...
He's very, very proud of the fact that his country exports the products of sweatshop labor globally.
Yeah, you bend to us! The world revolves around us. The importance of making statements sometimes, like Israel doesn't
Dude, is he off his bipolar medication again?
have a real...
The thing of it is that it...
There was a period of time, like, during early Vaush, when, like, he was off of his bipolar meds, and he did act fucking crazy like this then.
It doesn't, really? America is the major concentration
That's cope, though, from me, honestly.
of capital and military power in the world. The world doesn't revolve around you, though. It's not how that works. It is the principal beneficiary of a global process of mass exploitation. That is not the same as being the main character of history. In fact, one of the problems your country has right now is, by dint of some of the perverse results
This guy is also Canadian.
of that particular situation it has found itself in, you have all of the thinking and doing people in your community slowly bleeding out to other places, because this attitude, You know, this is a great digression into something Judith Butler said, which was put very well. Strategies have a tendency to outlive the purposes to which they are set. One of the problems, as for example, if you will, between with things like this weird sort of like pseudo-lefty deployment of nationalist lingo or nationalist rhetoric, and let's say tactical misogyny, like when he was, you know, really sticking it to J.K. Rowling by telling her to go back into the kitchen or something.
I thought that was funny. I'm just gonna be honest with you. And I'm just not taking it back.
That's a good pause shot of Netanyahu, I just realized. He's looking kind of puffy. But I digress. Is that, let's assume it works. Like, let's assume you really show somebody, okay? Somebody's in tears afterwards, a bad person. You made a bad person cry.
Okay.
You learn from that, oh, doing this gets me a reward. I do this again, and so on and so forth, and other people copy you. And eventually it becomes simply cool to do the thing. And so after a little while, surprise, your lefty stream is full of ethno-fascists and sexists. Incredible, right? Who would have thought?
I don't know if I agree with this part as much. Like, I do think that there are really good critiques of Vaush's rhetoric on this, but like, I don't know if I'd necessarily like, I guess I don't know. I'd have to go back and watch some stuff. Maybe it's worse than what I remember.
That's the problem. This is dumb. Just stop. Just stop it. Stop.
Culture like Iran, even though that's a statement that requires clarification because it can be interpreted in ways that are objectively incorrect.
Well, it's dumb. It's a dumb thing to say.
Well, why would you say it then? Like, if your statement can be interpreted in a bunch of different ways, and a lot of those ways you're just like, oh, those are incorrect. Well, okay, then why are you saying it like that? Stop.
It's not that it can be interpreted in ways that are incorrect. Your intention may be misintuited, but it's objectively dumb. There's no reason to say it. You don't get anything for it. You're yelling at your chat. Nobody who is against you politically is concerned. You're just walking into rakes like Sideshow Bob.
The importance of making statements like that is that oftentimes people who watch you are retards, and they will latch.
Another great example. Why throw out a perfectly good word like retard? Like, it's great, isn't it? It sounds really nasty. There's not really an equivalent to it. The temptation to use it is always there because it has a place in our lexicon. It just does a particular kind of thing. It's a certain kind of insult. And it really, really punches.
Okay, listen. This is a bit cocked.
Just sometimes.
I don't care. I don't care.
It does. It really does.
Unless you're using it to, like, I don't know, like, actually, like, abuse somebody. I don't care.
Here's the thing, though. That one time it was punchy and it worked and you felt good. It doesn't feel so good when now every single person in your chat is now sounding like an alt-right eugenicist. What
do you mean? I have way more women in my chat than you do.
About the mental degeneracy and so on and so forth of other people whom they disagree with slightly.
Mr. President Sunday, my chat is like 80% female.
And you have that general culture of ableist contempt just throughout the entire thing. You have the sort of creeping of that attitude, the assimilation. Like, people use the word autistic in a similar fashion, which I really don't like. I don't like a lot of the cliches about autism being another one. There are weird notions that autism entails sort of an inability, and Vaush will use this as a personal defense for him.
I don't know. I guess I feel less strongly about this one for some reason. You'd think I'd feel more strongly about it, but I don't. And to be fair, I will say my like opinion on things like retard or like anything that's kind of ableist that applies to me is gonna kind of have this numbing effect to it because I like have been called that shit so much. I just don't, I feel like people shouldn't be offended by it, like, inherently. Maybe that's me again, just coping. I don't know. But I don't plan on changing that part of my personality, so.
Extraordinary lack of...
Sorry.
Of, especially considering his history, his extraordinary lack of wisdom in terms of how he comports himself in public. He will say things...
And this is also true. Vaush has a really bad record with being able to interact with the public well as like his own community. I don't know. I felt like when I was in his community before, he wasn't that bad at it. Like, he was better at it than Destiny, I think. But, I don't know.
It's like, oh,
what if I find creative ways to say it? Go for it.
I was awkward when I, you know, sexually harassed this woman online because I was autistic. I couldn't understand.
Well, that's true. Vaush did do that.
Autism is a range of things. Some people legitimately have trouble understanding particular kinds of cues. It does not mean universally you don't understand tone,
I know,
context, sarcasm, for example, sincere versus insincere, and so on and so forth. It might reasonably explain a certain awkwardness as you are struggling to responsibly navigate conversations that you have trouble picking up the correct cues on. But you'll notice the difference there. The person who is autistic is not absolved of responsibility. They just have a little bit more difficulty in finding out when there's a green light with certain behaviors as opposed to other ones. I'm going on a bit of a digression, but the general point is, when you engage in these behaviors because it makes you feel big, strong right now, those behaviors outlast that moment, and they end up becoming...
It's just not that serious, dog. I understand that he's talking about more than that with Vaush, and I would agree with that. I would agree that Vaush's community probably, you know, does have a misogyny problem. It probably does have a racist problem. That's what I've been told by black people. So they can probably tell better than I can.
You.
Okay. It makes me feel bad.
You are what you eat that way. This whole rah-rah America thing, it's not going to age well. Because what it transitions into...
I don't think it ages well now!
...is essentially, you've got a big audience full of people who think they're leftists. They're just slowly becoming libs come conservatives, and I'm using that in the most double entendre way possible, given who we are talking about.
Touch on to statements that they will interpret uncharitably.
I don't think this makes any sense. Like, I mean, maybe it does once I consume, now, hate watch more of Vaush's content, but, like... This just seems crazy to me.
And then rather than engage with the meaning of what you...
Dude, no wonder Josh wanted me to watch this. Holy shit.
You've said, they will hold on to the sentiment, the interpretation they decided to adopt, and they will take it, like, all the way home, you know?
They're fascist gendered. That's what we're going to call it. Okay, fascist gendered leftists.
And it's important to say sort of aggrieved or insightful stuff like that.
I mean, authoritarian leftist.
Sorry, I shouldn't say insightful, I guess. Incisive.
Nobody wants to say authoritarian leftist. I don't know why. There's like this kind of, to be fair, he might mean something more specific. I don't know.
Adjective stuff. Because
Shut up, Isabella Rose.
Want to be able to test people who are fragile enough that they can't engage with sentiment like that, you know? It's very, very important. How long will it take for Israeli culture
testing us
to develop? No, you're thinking about it the wrong way, Sleepy Joe Biden. There's no such thing as there not being a culture. When I say...
But you just contradicted yourself. You made the distinction the amount of time it's spent growing in the place.
X doesn't have culture. That would be like saying X doesn't have morals. That's not actually a thing. Every person has morals. You just might disagree with how they apply them or what their standards for morals are.
That's not true. Like, unless you mean by morals, quite literally, the culture of a place. That's not true. You mean in terms of, like, people have, like, internalized edicts about what they must and must not do absent their personal advantage? Because that's what typically people mean by morals as opposed to culture. As opposed to custom or just what is ordinary. They mean in terms of, like, maxims that you must follow. Universally, under all conditions. Not everybody has that. I don't have that. I've got things like...
Do people have... Like, I'm assuming some people have that, but wouldn't that be conditioned by culture anyway? Like, at least to a degree, right? Like, you have different pieces of it. You have, like, I don't know, like a familial social way, like who you're raised by, and then you have, like, a local community way, and then you have, like, a national, etc. And then you have, like, a religious one, and a gendered one, and, you know, like, your economic status is what, like, there's a whole bunch of different ones. But, yeah.
I will not do under all conceivable conditions, but I don't have the idea that there is, like, a commandment that I have to do X, Y, and Z and not other things.
I don't think there's a lot of cultures, though, that are like that, or they're, like, absolutist. Like, you must do this, or you, like, beyond what we would consider, like, normal shit. Like, obviously, you don't want to kill a person or something like that, right? But I mean beyond that.
A lot of people that you would consider probably to be very moral have that, or don't have that. Again, doesn't he have, like, a sociology degree? Why is he talking like this? This is so stupid.
Yeah, he does. Well, he only has an undergrad, though. Like, I feel like you can probably lose those skills over time.
It's a shorthand for saying they don't have...
Like, I think that the last time I was in college, like, which was more recently, but was, like, I was, like, in my 30s for, like, a part of it, Like, I feel like I retain that knowledge a lot better anyway.
Have a kind of developed regional identity. This is a...
Right, what does that developed part of that equation mean? They don't have a that's you're invoking time. You're invoking time, Vaush. You're saying it hasn't been there for a certain period of time. It hasn't been allowed to ferment, which again is a process that occurs over time.
Thing that happens, you know? Like the idea of a cohesive shared culture, something that is not meaningfully, it's something that exists in like a significant capacity, but it's something that you can refer to.
Wait, so the condition of their having an actual culture is the blood and soil fascism that I thought was the critique of the Israeli states. I thought that was the critique that was supposed to be made.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Thank you for following. That is a really good point. Like, this point here, by the way, I'm just gonna back it up so the alert doesn't interrupt it, but, I think this is a really, really good point that I would maybe not have trouble making.
Wait, so the condition of their having an actual culture is the blood and soil fascism that I thought was the critique of the Israeli states. I thought that was the critique that was supposed to be made of Israel.
So I'll ask you guys this, okay? Who do you think has more of an...
President Sunday can also talk in that weird, flowery academic language that I can't seem to muster.
Authentic regional culture?
I don't think there is such a thing as an authentic regional culture. What does that mean?
Yeah, what does that mean? An authentic? What do you mean? Like, it's authentic Italian cuisine? Like, what are you talking about? Every culture is authentic. Like, what do you... Like, unless it's, like, a made-up one. Like, unless you're arguing, like, what about, like, the French versus, like, Klingons? Like, that, like... I guess you could say that in that debate. But, like, I don't know how you can elevate, like, one culture above another. You know, like, that's weird to me. Like, I'm not saying you have to, we don't have to like it, but when I say elevate, I mean, like, to consider one, like, authentic, or, like, original, or the, you know what I mean? Like, the correct one, basically.
What is authentic versus inauthentic? What does that refer to? I'm sorry,
Like, Vaush right here is using, like, coded language, basically, and I'm sure he'll expand on this, but... Like, Vaush is using, like, really coded language to kind of, like, say, like, this is better than that one, or this one is, like, stronger than that one.
Hummus doesn't count. Like, what's the argument here?
Like, one is more valid than the other, basically.
Israeli Jewish population that lived there for thousands of years, along with their Palestinian brethren, or the modern Israeli Zionist state composed mostly of European, American, and, like, local immigrants.
That's not even true, I don't think. Like, local immigrants? Like, what do you mean local immigrants? Like, from Africa? Yeah, dude, let's, like, not count the African immigrant. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Immigrants, whatever, people who have come in to form the kind of collective settler colonial state.
Both. Culture is not defined by quote-unquote authenticity.
That's also true. This is also true.
It's silly.
Both obviously have a culture, even if the latter is more disparate. Why?
Yeah, that's why the thing you said earlier made no sense.
We say the former then. Well, because when we talk about culture, we kind of talk about...
Wait, who says the former? What are you talking about? Like, here's a question for you. There are a whole lot of cultural innovations that are a direct consequence of the oppression that Palestinians face under occupation. Is their culture less authentic because it is recent and has to do with adjusting to, you know, very relatively to the thousands of years that people were there, relatively recent developments in the material conditions of existence? No, of course it's not inauthentic. It's completely authentic. It's just what people do. The idea of, like, there being an authentic land...
Bro is reading from a teleprompter, Vaush? Damn.
Rooted tradition. It's like, this is blood and...
Dude, Vaush, my chat is calling you an NPC right now. I don't care if there's only, like, 30 people
soil
here.
Talk. That's where you're going with this. The stakes are low. It's dissing a fascist state that is actively genociding other people.
Technically, they're local if they're immigrants. I mean, I think what he's trying to say is, like, immigrants from surrounding countries or something, but, like, Israel's... I don't know, dude. It's a weird way to say it.
But that's what you're doing. And the problem is that this outlives this. It also doesn't achieve any of your goals. Assuming Vaush has goals. Like, let's be clear. I think he just wants to be rich and play video games.
Yeah, fair.
I don't know why he doesn't do that, to be honest with you. I don't know what the goal is in terms of doing political content. The moment he gets any sort of, like, mainstream attention again, that taxes folder is coming out. So I don't get the point of this. Like, you clearly have no passion for history. You have no interest in actually understanding, like, political nuances. What do you get from this? What does he get? What does anybody get from this? I'm just confused.
Dude, the Destiny, like, fucking machine of fucking insane.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Like, political commentators is crazy. I don't know, dude. I don't want to say that Vaush is like Destiny in the sense that, like, we know about, like, real sex crimes that Destiny has made. I don't think Vaush has made any, like, besides harassment. Like, I don't think there's anything else out there, at least it's provable beyond, like, hearsay. And I don't want to report, like, hearsay ever as just fact.
And baffled. About a shared set of identities and ideas, we talk about something that you can point to and go, hey, yeah, like, this is an identifying...
And yeah, the taxes folder is going to be damning if he ever wants. Thank you so much, Isabel, for the $5 super sticker with the flexing... I don't know what gender that is. The flexing thing. There's something is flexing, okay? I'm going to see what Restream thinks it is. Because illegal blindness, man. It's a character saying you rock while showing their pumped bicep. Thank you so much. I appreciate that for the $5 dues.
Feature or characteristic of the population or of the region, you know? But it's hard to say that for current Israel because current Israel is a settler colonial project. Vaush is...
So is America. So is Mexico. So is Canada. So is, like, every fucking country in North America. I don't... What is that? What bearing does that have on its culture? Like, why, how are we supposed to distinguish that from, like, America? Vaush, are you okay, dude?
Does that mean Native Americans have more culture than the other people inhabiting the U.S.? For one, obviously, yeah.
What?
Yes, Native American tribes have a...
What? Okay, are we just doing, like, is there, like, some fucking, like, tier list of cultures? Like... I'm not going to make a tier list of cultures, because even though it'd be funny, people would absolutely misconstrue it as racism, and I'm just not that gullible, okay? I've learned that things that are funny in my head are not always funny as actual acted out things. But, like, what do you mean?
Way more grounded cultural identity than basically any American... Yeah, well, like, for one, obviously, yes, but...
Grounded cultural identity?
For two, America...
You know, there's a corollary to this, which is, you know, Native Americans who live off reserve and go to university and have jobs and so on and so forth in, like, a typical metropolitan area or whatever, that they have less culture than people who don't, which is, again, this is such a weird thing to say. This is so weird.
America's no longer a settler colonial project. The project is over. We won.
Huh?
No, America is still a settler colonial project, Vaush.
What?
You didn't win Irish Laddie. Just to be clear, you didn't win the settler colonial project.
What do you mean you won? Do we What? Okay, dude, so what if Israel wins against the Palestinians? Then what, Vaush? That's actually fucked up and very, like, Haas-like. I don't like that.
Actually steamrolled you first? And then it took over everything.
Dude, did Vaush... Okay, recently, I put into Grok to be, like, just to see what it said, like, how would I become a leftist Nick Fuentes? And that is the kind of bullshit it spat out, I'm just saying.
But nobody won.
Yeah, I guess unlike Vaush, I have... Or all the other leftists here have, like, actual principles?
There is no person who's sitting on the throne that represents the winning team. It is a
Did Vaush not have a fucking huge debate about this with Destiny? Didn't he fucking debate Destiny about, like might is right type shit? This debate absolutely happened.
process that also, like the rhetoric you're engaging in right now,
I can't think of which one it is specifically, but I'll let my Discord know when I find it.
Vastly surpasses the aims and interests of any one person who took advantage of it at the time. You didn't win, Vaush. You, like me, being of Irish descent, are actually the quintessential losers in the whole equation. We're the first ones to go down. We were actually the laboratory for colonization before America was even planted.
I have significant Irish ancestry, okay? And I refuse to recognize this. I'm going to irrationally think that we won.
What a doofus.
We're now just a colonial country. So, you know...
What does that mean? What does that mean?
America.
Colonial, yeah, I guess maybe people would argue that some countries are more colonial than others, but, like, I don't think that China being less violent about their colonialism means it's not colonialism. It's just not as violent. You know, it's not, in some cases, it's not always bad, but just because it's, like, I don't know, just because China's, like, it really seems to just come down to age here. Just because China is a super old, like, state in the sense that a lot of people have considered it a state, even though, like, the power has gone between different groups and different regions of China. I don't know. It's all very dumb.
Doesn't really have the same kind.
And Vaush is being very dumb right now.
Here's the problem, Vaush. You're describing Israel. Israel's in the same situation. Palestinians are not taking back the territory under control by the state of Israel anytime soon. That's not in the cards. That's not happening. Are you saying therefore they won? No, of course not. That'd be
I don't know who's saying Irish were enslaved. I like, just economically, like, they're very much, like, controlled by, like, the like Great Britain. I don't think anybody was talking about slavery here.
Terrible thing to say. What is the goal here?
Kind of like America isn't like cobbled together from a bunch of people who just came over here from Warsaw yesterday. Most of
no, it was like a couple.
Yeah, neither is Israel.
100 years, but it kind of is the same though. Like you're talking about on like 2 or 3 times. You're not talking that much farther. Are you saying that therefore it's over in like 100 years?
Like, okay, how old do you have to be before it doesn't matter anymore? Like,
from now, when Israel's been entrenched for 200 years as opposed to 1, what's the argument here? I guess not 100 years, but we're coming on to it.
Of our immigrant groups came over here, you know, like at least a century ago. The Italians, the Irish, what have you. Generally speaking, the colonial project is something.
Don't forget the Vikings.
Thing that kind of comes at the cost of regional culture, because you're defining yourself more by your suppression of the groups there than you are. Like, think of it this way: what was American culture before the American Revolution?
Diverse and multiplicitous.
Dog, it was just like British culture.
You for real, dude?
What?
What? Are you for real, dude? Your country today still is a confederation of distinct states that have their own leadership and their own national armies, their own cuisine, their own laws. That's just the states, by the way. It's just British culture, guys. What does he think? What do you suppose he thinks culture is? That's the question. That's like, I haven't.
I'm curious about that too. What does he think it is?
My head right now. This is a sociology degree, by the way.
Where did you get your sociology degree? Where did you go to? Even to like the University of California, like Humboldt or something? Yeah, apparently they suck.
He has a bachelor's in sociology. I don't. I'm finding this. I am befuddled, to say the least.
I have no degree in anything, and I too am befuddled.
There wasn't much of a local culture to American colonists.
How do you get a...
Random Fish says, I'm still trying to understand what exactly they are saying, but we all do belong to multiple cultures and microcultures, don't we? I'm not connecting with their words. I'll come back later, Cal. Yeah, I guess they're both using, like, really loaded terms. I'll try to translate when I can. Sometimes I can't adequately.
Wow.
Before 1776?
Like, you can say...
I think essentially what's happening here, like, the conflict here is that Vaush is advocating for a position that means, like, we need to elevate certain cultures on whether or not they're authentic. And President Sunday is asking, well, how do you define a culture? What does that mean? Like, what's a real culture versus, like, an authentic culture? Like, how can you have an inauthentic culture? Like, that's pretty much what they're saying, like, in simpler terms. There are some, like, terms that they're going to use, like settler colonialism is, like, I'm going to actually look up the definition for it, because I don't know. And quite frankly, I don't want someone yelling at me in the comments, okay? I don't want it. Settler colonialism finds its foundation on a system of power perpetuated by settlers that represent indigenous peoples' rights and cultures, or that repress indigenous people's rights and cultures by erasing it and replacing it with their own. So, like, when like Great Britain colonized like the indigenous cultures in North America, or like when France did it, or Spain, or whatever.
You don't like?
It then that also exists like too, like so like you could say now that like Israel is doing this to Palestine, which I would agree with you. That's true. You could say that in a economic way, and maybe a more 20th century way, like China and like Russia do this, not with the same cruelty as Israel, but like that's what they're saying.
You don't like what you've learned about American culture prior to the revolution. That's perfectly valid. You can say you think it was a bad thing, given that it involved like the displacement of huge amounts of native people. What is...
Eventually, it grew more...
Maybe Vaush is ideologically inconsistent. No, this actually demonstrates a consistency. That's actually what's kind of being pointed out here.
So, the argument that, or like the main point of contention here, probably in me reacting to this video with President Sunday here, is probably going to be this, in that, like, is this logically consistent? It doesn't read as logically consistent to me. I could be swayed, but, like, I don't really see it, at least with the content that I know Vaush from. Now, to be fair, there might be things that have happened, or that I wasn't paying attention to, and that I don't remember.
There's an underlying consistency in rhetoric, or in logic, if you will. He's essentially falling into a canalized train of thought that leads to fascism. Will it lead him to fascism in terms of like an avowal? No, his bread and butter is in appealing to quote-unquote leftists online. But it makes you essentially engage in the exact same strategies, both in terms of rhetoric and in terms of your personal defense of your brand and how you sort of stake out a claim to the world and the things you attach yourself to. That's the problem here. But why is he doing it? It's because he's arrogant and dumb. Not like essentially dumb. Like there's no excuse for this. He could like be better. He doesn't want it's the catch-22. When you have it's how capture works. When you have quote unquote leftists, because once upon a time, I remember when the Battle of Berkeley happened. There's a big like free speech protest at Berkeley.
Wasn't that in the 60s?
There were a bunch of like Antifa guys, and there was like a
is this like a more recent thing?
Big brawl sort of ensued.
Fuck, I don't know. That's bad.
He was like winking at the camera. It's like, guys, don't engage in violence, guys. Don't do it. You know, he did that kind of thing. I'm not winking properly because my eyes are sore. But
because I know about like civil rights protests at Berkeley and stuff, but not recent. Not recent.
He would do that, and then years later, he's like, oh, he's a lib now. You need to vote Democrat and so on and so forth. And what happens? I'm not saying either one is correct. What happens though is
hey, shadow hair.
You have somebody who
well, it's funny because Kiwi Farms doesn't like Vaush.
Finds out that by appealing to more and more people, they get more and more money and more more attention. They get rewarded for it, and so lo and behold, at a certain level,
I see what you people did.
Well, you end up curating your messaging and your positions to what makes you more amenable to the lowest common denominator that people from all other stretches are also feeding upon. And so you'll have a situation where you'll get like Alex O'Connor types or philosophy tube types or whatever. They'll build themselves as like skeptic or leftist or whatever.
Right.
And they'll get famous. They'll get rich. And now all of a sudden they're buddying up with Jordan Peterson. They're equivocating between the genocide of the Palestinians and, well, it's okay, guys, because the natives still exist in America. So there's kind of when they make movies about this 50 years from now, so that old white...
Okay, so President Sunday here is levying a direct criticism on two content creators that I can think of. There might be another one that he has mentioned that I either instantly forgot or that I'm just not picking up on. So he's probably talking about ContraPoints and Philosophy Tube here. I don't know if I would agree that ContraPoints like built up from like I am a leftist or whatever, but it doesn't matter because a lot of people consider her there, so that's what I'm assuming he's referencing. And he's saying like how when they get like more money, they start to become more like I guess like liberal, but not liberal maybe in the sense that you're all thinking. Like a lot of you guys to some lefties would be icky liberals or even like evil conservatives. Like to some lefties I am like Like, I've been called, like, a champagne socialist and shit like that. So, kind of depends on where you are, what your positions are.
White people can, like, teary-eyed watch the story of slavery for the 100th time over while actively being hostile towards black people who are alive in their country today. It'll look really poignant. That's what happens.
Honestly, Jordan Peterson deserved it. Sorry, I know that's mean. But if you go back to, like, his originals lectures on this, like, subject, like, with Bill C-16 and shit, he completely misrepresented what that was. He completely, in my opinion, was going for some kind of stupid-ass, like, contrarian political bullshit deal thing that a lot of people were doing at the time. But I feel like his annoys me specifically because it started, like, this, it was a big part of this cultural thing that, like, lied about, like, even what was going on culturally in Canada at the time. It's just bad. We don't need to get started on him.
Are they at any point deciding to lie? No, it's just, you are what you eat. And they become dependent upon a particular type of feed.
Or disparate, but they were kind of just like Britain light, man. They were British colonials, you know? They didn't have much of a regional culture because they were engaged in the project of...
They had tremendous regional culture. Actually, it's a really interesting subject. The way in which culture develops when you have a massive distance of space and a distance of time between different, like, colonial entities and the metropole. Because the colonial entities are also their own cultures, and they develop at a different pace and in different ways than the metropole does. And so culture ends up being a kind of deferred ricochet between all these different colonies, and not just between the colonial culture of America by the British, but also by the Spanish, by the French. They are aware of each other. They interact with each other.
Okay.
They become dependent on one another as, like, certain colonial powers are able to facilitate certain types of action that other ones can't do as well, which is one of the reasons why the Portuguese were so big on moving slaves overseas. Because they controlled and had dominated, like, certain routes, I guess, across the ocean, and had, like, the connections to do that. But they also made money by engaging with their competitors.
Right.
Ostensibly the competitors, the French and the English and the Spanish and so on.
Mercantilism.
Absolutely, massive amounts of culture. You can say they're all bad guys, which I think is in general terms pretty fair. In terms of these are, like, as like large scale cultural entities, they are aggressing on other ones that didn't aggress on them first. But, and not to mention, you know, the whole, like, violation of human rights and so on and so forth. Although...
That's a good point, Brittany. If you need Jordan Peterson to wash your balls and hug your mother and pay your bills, IDK, what the fuck to tell you? That's a good point.
Conversely, also, the invention of human rights in the process, because it turned out that, you know, they actually did recognize that slavery was evil back in the day. I digress.
Placing the existing region, the existing culture, you know? The divergence is something that kind of, like, you know, makes you your own culture, you know?
It's ironic he mentions divergence, because it's essentially talking about culture in the same way that divergence allocates different single attributes to words.
So a lot of these comments that President Sunday is making about, like, culture here, these are things where if you don't know what a term means, I would recommend just, like, pausing it and writing it down and looking it up, because that's probably going to explain it a lot better to you than what I would have knowledge of in terms of... Because this is very much specifically, like, sociological stuff, which is why it's shocking that Vaush is so bad at it.
Groups of people as if they simply bore...
Also some anthropology as well.
Those things, and that's how culture works.
Oh, much in the same way that
Did Vaush ever have to take a fucking anthropology class? I had to take... Here in Canada, I was required to take, like, 2.
Terrible book, by the way.
Would say that, like, Taiwan, like the Chinese diaspora after Mao won the Civil War, the Chinese diaspora from the
oh god, everybody's fucking appealing to China, dude.
The government that moved over to...
I don't know why, like, I'm not saying that I would not support them in any fucking thing or anything like that. I just feel like with nation states, you can't be like this. Like, they have their own agenda.
Taiwan,
their culture immediately changed. Their culture immediately changed. They weren't the same. They carried a lot of stuff with them, but they also got a lot of new stuff as well, because their location, who they were next to, and so on and so forth, their experiences all radically changed. Their economic situation radically changed. Because that's how culture works. It is the things that you do. It's the things that you do. And when we see, like, certain, like, practices sort of congeal, become common over an area, which they do all the time, there's a shorthand for just referring to those tendencies, and that's culture. Immediately upon setting sail on those ships, colonists had a different culture than British people and Spaniards and whatever who never did that. Immediately. That's how culture works.
Would not have initially had much of a disparate culture, but now obviously Taiwan does have a distinct culture from China. It's not really like an empirical.
Well, wait, why is that different than Israel then? What do you mean? That's not even, I think Israel, like the actual like power like state that is Israel has been around for longer than Taiwan, I think.
Measurement thing. It's just kind of like, you know, we're vibing it
You're
out.
being stupid here. Rights are created to legitimize the state and protect property. No, the notion of human rights emerges from discourse by Spanish theologians who were upset about people like Cortez brutalizing the local population because they wanted to convert them. It wasn't about state, like protecting state authority. You're talking about something different. The function of rights discourse in practice, because it's coeval with capitalism, is to shore up, is to secure.
Now this is sometimes where like I can see where the president can kind of lose like the non-politically pilled people, because this is kind of like I get what you mean, but like you need to have had college classes and shit.
The conditions of subjectivity
or
under
a really good high school
capitalism as the baseline natural state, justifying all capitalist and state institutions. But the idea of human rights.
Yeah, the Pilgrims left not because their beliefs were persecuted, but because they wanted to persecute others and the law wouldn't allow it.
Did not come into being to support capitalism. That's really important. It's originally a development off of theological arguments from people like Vittoria and Las Casas and such. Again, like, the strategies you engage in outlive their immediate purpose, because strategies are fundamentally habits. They are decisions to act in a particular kind of way.
He's just breaking down the term strategy here.
And they outlive...
We also do some, the fuck is that practice of study called? With words, hello?
The immediate trigger for engaging in them. So, like...
Linguistics, thank you.
Human rights discourse is a case in point. A positive one, arguably. It originally existed. Well, I mean, positive and negative. It was originally used. It's both. It's both. We make use of human rights discourse to, you know, critique and attack excesses of excessive uses of state power. But by the same token, it is also like a discourse that, you know, solidifies state legitimacy at the same time. So it's complicated. All this stuff is complicated. But the original like context of those arguments vastly outlives its immediate circumstance. Sorry, the use of those arguments vastly outlives their immediate circumstance, and it sort of like carries on.
Okay.
Oh.
Basically, there's this argument that like the culture is made to like legitimize the state, but it's not that simple. And also it can depend on where in history you're talking about and things like that.
I haven't seen Vaush this upset in a while. I take it you don't catch many streams. It's not a matter of being upset. I just want people to understand what I mean. A statement
you failed in both.
Fully defend. Vaush gatekeeping culture to his personal preferences is crazy. This is the reason why it's really, really important to make statements like this, man. You got to go in the ban spree every once in a while.
What?
These are topics that get people really, I like Thanos.
You gotta go on a ban. Why are you banning the YouTube chat? Why would you ban the YouTube chat? That's dumb.
07.
He did not used to be like, well, maybe he was like that, and I'm just retarded.
Before I even hit the ban button because she knows.
I'm having a mild crisis.
It's really important to go on stuff like this because you need to be able to like weed out people who can't critically engage with the statements that you're making.
Yeah, you're a fascist. So he's basically just destiny at this point. Essentially, this is the pattern of behavior. I'm going to say something really crazy and stupid.
I mean, maybe not.
I'm going to see if I have any critically minded people in my audience who will question what I say. And I'm going to get rid of them. Why? Because now all the stupid people who don't have any critical thinking skills, they're all going to feel really, really confident, like they're special and privileged by agreeing with me. And they're going to bully people who come in and argue about that in future. And therefore, when I say something stupid, my audience is going to support me through thick and thin. I can get caught. I can get caught like harassing people. I can get caught with, you know, very sus depictions of children on my computer. Vaush, you can get caught with all those things. These people will just come in to defend you because it's instinctive. They're doing it as a self-soothing measure. They don't care about the value of the thoughts that are on display. They're not thinking in terms of the consequences of what is being said or what is being.
And if you're here for the drama coverage too, I would argue that Carrie falls into that group as well. Carrie just doesn't have a specific type of political ideology. Like, she's too dumb to do what Destiny and Vaush did, but she's just smart enough to do it within her, like, local area, okay?
Being done. This is a big high.
Now, that might be a crazy comparison, but I think it's true. I think it's true.
You're a fascist, Vaush. You're a fascist. You're just...
To be fair, I wouldn't necessarily call Carrie a fascist. I don't know what her... I'm talking culturally here. We're not being literal.
very non-heterosexual coded as a fascist, but you're a fascist.
Well, I would argue that they're... Fascists are more gay than we think they are.
Fundamentally. It's going to sound crazy, because what? What do you mean Vaush is a fascist? Vaush is a kooky leftist who wants to glass Israel.
You gotta chill, man. I understand what you mean, but I think Israel has developed a local culture.
That was well timed.
Sleepy Joe Biden. Like I said a second ago, saying that an area has no culture is like saying an area has, or a person has no morals. It's not literally possible.
I mean, it literally is possible. Just point to an area with no people in it.
A person can't literally be bereft of morals. If they're intelligent enough,
yeah, they can,
to understand the concepts of right and wrong, which basically all humans are. They...
Right. What about the concepts of right and left? And now please detail the difference.
Well, I don't like that how that's worded at all. I think that there are certain truths that can be universal.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Like where you can say, like, hey, like, we don't kill people because it has negative effects on our society, and then you list, like, those negative effects, right? Like, I think there are definitely things like that, but when you get, like, beyond that, like, we're talking about more, like, complex cultural issues, like, yeah, like, you know, it's not inherent, like, if we know whether or not that's right or wrong. Like, humans weren't born with, like, computers and the internet, right?
For me.
So, like, what, you know, like, things happen with technology that's unique and shit.
And have morals.
Blah,
no one
blah.
doesn't have morals. It's a shorthand for saying they don't care.
Yeah?
Care about them, or their morals are wrong, or so on and so forth. You know, you're getting at another statement there. If you say a person is without culture because they don't care at all about art or whatever.
Come on, Vaush isn't a fascist, he's just stupid. No, he's a fascist because he's stupid. And he's stupid because he's insecure and fundamentally dishonest. People will engage in these behaviors typically as a defensive measure because they have built up a persona that they know they can't measure up to. And so they are in a very...
says, extreme right or left, or far right or far left can lack a certain sense of right or wrong, morals, ethics. Yeah, that's true. I think that when you get to the, like, extreme degrees of whatever political compass you use, I like to use more of a 3D one. So there's, like, different degrees of right or left. Like, I really like that, like...
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
That political compass that you see on Reddit all the time, where it's got, like, libertarian as the... What is this? What is vertical? I can't remember if that's y-axis or x-axis. The vertical axis is, like, authoritarian or libertarian, and then the left-right is, like, economics.
Reactionary fashion, defensive of that persona and that image and the space they've carved out for themselves. First, he's going to be a reactionary and a conservative for his
I told you guys, I'm not good at math.
own brand and for himself, unwilling to change and willing to concede any error or any capacity for growth, which is the same thing. And then it's going to branch out in terms of protecting the people who have helped him protect that as well. And that's going to mean fundamentally at the end of the day, he's going to be a lib Democrat shill who supports all of the worst excesses of the American government at a certain point in the future, which is where we'll come to. Because right now, Netanyahu, not super popular in the United States. Right now, Netanyahu, not super popular in Canada or in Britain or wherever. Certainly not compared to where he was a few years ago. And Israel is following suit. People are dropping support for Israel very, very quickly. But
people have been trying to get rid of Netanyahu forever, though. And I feel like as soon as he, like, loses power, he's just back again.
It would not take much. It would not take much. And one of the frustrating things is that right now, a whole lot of people are using the genocide of the Palestinians as a cover for essentially reactionary rhetoric, using the intensity of the crisis to throw all of their concerns under the bus. The problem is that A, they do not have the power or the inclination really to do anything that will actually, like, put pressure on the Israeli government to stop, or on the American government to stop supporting the Israeli government. And then following from that as well, those behaviors will outlast the crisis. They will be entrenched. People who took issue, for example, with ableism or transphobia or so on and so forth, or, you know, rhetorical evocations of fascistic thinking, they will be weeded out. They'll be isolated, and you'll have the drones left, essentially. He's not even a fascist Sunday. He'll just arrange himself comfortably with them. Yeah, but there's a term, though, Unicorngurl, for people who, you know, arrange themselves comfortably with fascists. It's called fascists.
Or they don't care at all about like media, or they don't really engage with the world they're in. You're not literally saying they are incapable with or divergent from culture. You're saying they don't really engage with it. Likewise, when I say that
what does that mean? They don't really engage with culture. What does that mean? What is that? How do you not engage with culture?
Israel doesn't have culture like Iran. I'm comparing Israel's current existence as a settler colonial state to Iran, which you can draw longevity back to literally like millennia.
No, Iran as an entity is not old. Iran as an entity is very recent. And you can break it down even further. The economic and structural reality of what Iran is, and it's called.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm having a big fat moment, okay?
Is much more recent than the idea of Iran as a state. This is silly. This is silly. One of the major things, and Vaush gestured at this earlier, one of the consequences of global capitalism is that culture is in constant flux and is constantly interfacing constantly with a material reality that is completely displaced from any one place in particular. Iranians wear the same style of dress as people in America. Whose culture is that? American? That's not true. Right? In the waiting room? Why? Why are you in the waiting room? What do you want? Hello?
Did someone join this for the latter part? Also, it sounds like my cat's just fucked up something. Hold on.
What can I do for you? You're muted, by the way. Hello? You're on the stage now. You're not in the waiting room anymore.
Hello.
Hey, what's up?
Sunday.
Yeah.
I was just wondering, why is there no point in this entire video where the actual artifacts of Israeli culture or cultures or whatever Vaush would like to refer to happens? There is no point in this entire video
I don't care about this.
where anything is referred.
Good God. Let me give you a counter proposal. Supposing they.
For real, guys, what are we doing? Dude, my cats are like, they're engaging in property destruction.
Native American were to try to rationalize the idea of glassing New York on similar grounds, you probably would not hear that argument, and you probably wouldn't engage with it. Well, I don't like. You probably like concede immediately. Yeah, sure, your ancestors were here for thousands of years before my ancestors were, or the ancestors of anybody living there besides Native Americans. But you know what? That's not really a great argument for killing a bunch of innocent people. There.
Oh my God.
Like that's not hard.
Whatever. Like if you live in Iran, there's a
no spam body.
a very decent possibility that you can trace not only your bloodline, your lineage back a very long ways, all the way back in Iran, or you can kind of refer to the.
Isn't this the same kind of rhetoric Putin uses to claim that Ukraine is just Russia? Essentially. That was my point earlier when I was talking about Dugin.
The cultural longevity, but like you can.
Yikes!
You can like see the roots. You know what I mean? But that's not the case for a bunch of.
You can see the roots, Vaush. You can see the roots.
Been attacked by spam bots.
Get your little monocle, or what do they call those things? What are those little like micro telescope things that people put in their eyes? What are they called?
A monocle?
You know what I'm talking about? It's like when the Monopoly guy's like inspecting a gold bar.
Dude, the rare time he doesn't know what he's talking about, but I do. It's a monocle.
The expats that have come over.
It's just a monocle. I don't think it's a monocle. Monocle is just like the one eyeglass thing. But this is like.
Okay, well I don't fucking know what it is.
These extend.
If it's, you mean like to inspect things that are small?
You know what I'm talking about? Like these are
like a jeweler would have that.
These are the long ones.
What the fuck is that? I don't know. Chat, you know what that is?
Israel. How could it be? A lot of them have been in.
It is the Professor Flowers argument. Good God.
Oh no, dude, that's not good. Fascism is more centric than you think. I mean, economically. I don't think, like, when it comes to social policy, I don't think so.
Oh, that's funny. That's funny.
Also, like, civil rights.
Is it just called a magnifier? Okay.
In Europe for
Is it just called a magnifier? That's gay.
thousands of years. The
circle is now complete.
Direct association with blood and land, it's a fascist lie. Aruru, I know that...
What?
Wait, what did he just say? What did he just say?
Like, see the roots, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But that's not the case for a bunch of the expats that have come over to Israel. How could it be? A lot of them have been in Europe for thousands of years. This
This is not how we distinguish culture, sir.
direct association with blood and land, it's a fascist lie.
Magnifying? Yeah, I guess that would be a magnifying glass.
But the association of blood and land is founded on the idea that they grew out of the land. Your specific conditions of there being a valid, authentic culture is that it grew out of the land. Vaush, you are making the blood and soil argument. You're just doing it in potentia. You're doing the exact same thing. There's no
I don't understand how he can. I don't think Vaush is fucking. No, I don't think he's being honest there. I don't.
difference.
I don't buy it.
Like, fascists are often evolutionists. They don't believe that the land literally sprouted those
I don't buy it at all. I don't buy that he's that stupid either.
people, and therefore it is those people. No, it has to do with a projection of some kind of historical identity. They were there and were molded by the relationship to that land. You are saying it's not an authentic culture unless they were there and molded by the relationship to that land. It's the same thing. By the way, Palestinians are people too. They also engage in global capitalism. They also go to university. They're also acculturated by America. So on top of all of this, Vaush, we are also essentially considering the Palestinians like the Bedouins and...
Dude, you would think by now the YouTube subtitles or whatever would spell Vaush correctly, but no.
Lawrence of Arabia.
For many painful years, I'm forced to read Vaush.
Which is weird, because I thought we were against essentializing people based on race and talking about them as if
Apparently we're not anymore. I don't know.
customs sprouted from some kind of ethnic essentialized core. Like, you look at photos of Palestinian refugees, they got Mickey Mouse backpacks. Like, they're just people, Vaush. Okay, if you went and visited Gaza tomorrow, assuming they allowed you in, which they wouldn't, but assuming you were allowed to go in, and you hit out with some refugees, you would not be hailed as Muad'Dib. They're just guys. They're just people. They're just normal, ordinary people.
I'm sorry, I just couldn't take the heartburn anymore. Oh my god.
I know Bedouins still exist. I'm talking about specifically the movie depiction of them. Anyways.
I need to do errands tomorrow.
Aruru, I know that American and British cultures had diverged, but they were definitely not distinct in the way they are today, in large part because the colonial project kind of mandates that you be an extension of the culture of the state that you're repping as a colonial force.
Okay.
I need to hear that one. I'm so sorry. I need to hear that one more time.
Fascist lie. Aruru, I know that American and British cultures had diverged, but
that was a person's name. I thought he was talking about a rural something.
Yeah, no, just rural culture versus city culture, I guess.
Definitely not distinct in the way they are today, in large part because the colonial project kind of mandates that you be an extension of the culture of the state that you're repping as a colonial force.
Mm-hmm.
That makes no sense to me.
I think some people think pedantry equals cleverness. I think that's the thing that bothers me. We're touching on a trick.
Vaush, it's not pedantry to point out that you're engaging in blood and soil rhetoric. You just think you've chosen like an appropriate site to do that for. That's not how that works.
Key subject here, and I'm
pedantry would be like, excuse me, are you using that term wrong? That would be pedantry. They're pointing out that
that's a good explanation of yeah.
You are engaging in a rhetorical strategy that essentially puts you in the domain, in the long run, of what fascists are arguing. You're essentially mirroring.
So there's no more like, what? What is happening on the left right now?
Them just for the losing side, and you're using those exact terms when you were.
Dude, this is what happens when you become an adult, like an older adult, not like your 20s. Like anybody in your 20s, I don't know if you'll really get this, but I feel like when you turn 30, and maybe people that are more mature than I am got it earlier, I don't know. But I feel like when you turn 30, there is this like political apathy because you're not young enough to where like things are gonna radically change, or by the time they do, you're gonna be like old. Like I'll be like old probably. And also you're at like a place in life where you grind and you like, if you're me, you do new careers once in a while, all that shit. it's just really easy to get focused on that and to not focus on politics at all, which is crazy considering what's happening in politics right now. Like, we should be focusing on politics right now.
Refer to, oh, American settler colonialism is over because we won as a self-avowed Irish person, which is
kind of trying to watch a speech by Netanyahu. So rather than people hearing what I'm saying and thinking, oh, I understand that point, I'm going to like, okay, this is what he meant, or like, this is what I take from it. They try to like one-up me, which for one...
What should I have for dinner, you guys? Because after this, I'll probably sign off, but you guys should stay anyway. Okay, because this is like prime parasocial time.
You can't. I'm a YouTuber.
Like, between now and my end of the react, this is like prime parasocial time.
No one comes even close to our intellectual echelon, thank you. And for two...
Unless I know you already, then it's just social time.
You're engaging in a kind of anti-intellectualism. It makes you stupider than me.
No. No, Vaush, what is happening, dude?
5 seconds ago, oh, people who criticize me and argue against me are pedants. 5 seconds later, you're anti-intellectual.
Now that's just that's a direct contradiction. That's retarded, dude.
If you watch this guy and you take him seriously at this point in time, you're lost. Like, I don't know what to tell you. If you can...
I don't understand how this works at all.
See everything this person...
I don't know if they're all in denial. I don't know what's happening, dude.
...is said and done. If you can see how disingenuous and flip-floppy and just fundamentally...
Dude, no wonder people like Kween grew so much then. Like, all those people... A lot of people seem to go over to, which is weird. Well, it's not weird for Kween. I think it's more weird for like Chud Logic because he does less political coverage now, and I think his political coverage is more British, catered, I guess, which makes sense because he's British. But I guess that's what happened. Crazy.
Honest, this guy is. You're done. You're done. This is not a person who is on anybody's side. This is a person who's out for himself, and he will approximate to any number of toxic behaviors in order to defend his bag. That's it. That's it. Like, you're lost. And by the way, like, you can tell just by the kinds of people he surrounds himself with, the kinds of people he promotes, the kinds of people who have made up his inner circle in the past. Typically speaking, it will be people who
I think you can kind of tell, too, by the Destiny, like, the people that aren't a part of Destiny's community but didn't go over to Vaush either. Because, like, they're not hanging out over there either. Like, maybe they'll have some contacts in common, but they won't be, like, you don't see, like, Loner Box, like, doing shit with Vaush, right? Now, some of you may feel that Loner Box is a reprehensible view on Israel, but it's at least a more informed one. Like, I believe that Lonerbox is doing his analysis and like reporting or reacting or whatever, like more honestly than Vaush is, even if you think he's wrong. And I feel like I would rather know the bias rather than like receive info that is just straight up incorrect or like, you know, what Vaush is doing here, which is like, this shit doesn't make any sense, bro.
are perfectly fine with grifting off of his audience or engaging in toxic behavior, but they benefit him by the association. Keffals is a great case in point. Did he ever actually come out and criticize Keffals, who he promoted and he essentially built? After it came out that she was essentially abusing people behind the scenes for a fair bit of time, and let's be clear, lying and taking money from a deeply impoverished.
$15, okay? You gave her $15. I will not let this go. I refuse to believe that you care this much, okay? Stop. You, fine, say that she lied and that she's a douchebag and that you hate her, but stop with the moral flagging, my
Stand in
god.
battle community.
I won't stand for this anymore. I won't. If a person is like, okay, she bathtub hormones, lie, blah, I'll be like, fine, whatever. But don't start, well, this is a deeply no.
That desperately needed it, so she could go and
Honestly, I would argue some people deserved it. Honestly. If we're being honest, I would argue some people deserved it.
go on a
I don't think President Sunday deserved it specifically, but I'm not gonna name those people.
drug-fueled adventure in Europe. This escape, essentially. No, he never said anything about that. Because he doesn't care. He doesn't care.
Well, I mean, she's not in Europe anymore, so I don't know. I don't know what to tell you about that.
Because after the tactical misogyny thing, he loses all of his connections with famous trans people. He needs a new one. I'm sorry. That's it.
Yeah.
If you trust me enough to watch my content and engage with what I say for my political arguments, I mean, why?
Why? How
It's almost like I was right.
true, Vaush. That's what I'm asking.
Are you watching me if you place no stock in what I say? You should be smart enough to try to seek out the truth in what I say, rather than being a...
What if there's no truth in what you say, Vaush? Why would we assume there's a truth in what you say? Remember, this guy's reaction to being called out and separated from Destiny's community for sexual harassment was to collude with people in his inner circle to bury the claims. This is fundamentally a liar.
No, Josh, this is really bad, actually. I mean, it's not as bad as the taxes folder thing, but this is pretty bad. This is a big transgression.
This is fundamentally a liar.
In my eyes, how much you ever think they're worth, I don't care.
A pedant and argue with the particulars.
What is Alden's ratio for what constitutes a short stack goblin?
A subject complicated enough that you could fill a book with it. All right. Vaush tried to say Israel doesn't have culture, and that's why Israelis are innocent and actually love Muslims. What are you doing, man? If you don't hold Israelis accountable for Zionist government, why do you hold white people accountable? Oh, you're a Nazi. Gotcha.
Fascinating.
Gotcha.
I didn't get Nazi from that comment personally, but okay.
Gotcha. Okay. Thank you for the search channel activity thing. Incomprehensible. That man doesn't speak for YouTube chat, yeah. Do you think Arab Jews who fled from Arab nations are settler colonizers? And if so, is it comparable to European Jews who initially colonized Israel? I mean, they're two distinct groups, but you can be a settler colonizer even if you fled from an Arab nation, sure.
Generally speaking, you're not a colonizer or a settler if you're fleeing. Typically, when we talk about colonization...
Dude, this is fucking why... Oh my god, dude, this is why they were like, do you want to be in our new left thing? Oh no! Oh god! Oh no, dude! This is concerning, I don't like this.
We are talking specifically about the colonization by some metropole somewhere else. So one of the ways in which Israel, in particular, is a settler colonial state is because it was facilitated by state power. This is not just a natural migration of people fleeing oppression. This was a state-instituted colonial project that used state power in order to establish a particular order that privileged some groups over other groups. That's how Israel is a settler colonial state. It's not just because people moved over from somewhere else. This is not hard to grasp. If people came over from Britain because they were persecuted, because they were literally chased to the shore and had to get onto rafts and cross to a...
Look, whatever reason, he's just putting, For those of you, I think it was Ani that mentioned this, President Sunday is throwing this argument forward, not because it's his literal belief, but just like, he's being very charitable for the sake of being charitable, so that the analogy he's making makes sense.
Not be calling the migration to America the colonization of America, because it would not be the colonization by any particular entity. Sort of like how we don't talk about, unless you're a Nazi, we don't talk about the colonization of places like, I don't know, Hong Kong or Japan by migrating labor movements, right? Like, we don't call that colonization. Right. We don't call it colonization when refugees enter the United States, unless you're a Nazi. That's not colonization. That's just migration. Colonization specifically has to do with the setting up of a new zone and a new entity that is in some relation to some kind of existing power. Perez, we can compare the Spanish conquistadors to Icelandic explorers.
You fled from an area where you were like a dispossessed minority so that you could dispossess others. Yeah, that's totally possible.
Yeah, but that doesn't make you...
Wasn't Iceland uninhabited before that? Maybe it wasn't, and I'm just stupid.
Doesn't make you a colonist. If by the way, if, for example, you were scooped up by a colonizing institution, then yeah, you'd be taking part in colonialism. But the mere fact of migrating from an Arab state to a state that privileges people of your ethnic description, even unjustly, that does not make you a colonist. That's actually really important.
Dude, I googled this, and one of the top questions was Iceland originally called Greenland? What? Iceland was originally uninhabited and is one of the last major landmasses on Earth to be settled by humans with permanent settlement beginning around 874 AD. Okay.
When we are talking about settler colonialism, when we are talking about any ism, we are specifically not invoking a property of an individual. We are invoking a property of the behavior of a social entity. Right? We're talking about the place of something within a social matrix. We're not talking about whether or not you have, whether the spirit of the god of colonialism, Colonor, has come upon you, so to speak.
Yeah. I mean, it happens all the time. I mean, it happened in Europe, too.
Dude, President Sunday, why are you being invaded by a rave?
Did we arrive at something approximating a conclusion? Yes? No? Okay. Well.
Wow, that's really embarrassing for you, Vaush. Well done.
Dude, why is he... Your music got a lot better, man. That's amazing. Okay, well, we have to react to more Vaush, I guess. I was joking when I said that I've previously said, I'm sorry, I haven't been reading chat at all. He never said anything with Keffels. What were you right about? What I mean by him kind of being reactionary? Yeah, no, what I'm saying is that at the time, like, when him and Keffels were having that whole, like, Keffels and Tippy were taking, like, all the heat for Vaush's tax folder thing, at the time I was like, this feels really hollow and shitty, like, why would you do this? Like, I said at the time, and people called me fucking crazy, by the way. Not people that, like, not anti-Vaush people, but, like, Vaush people, weirdly. They were like, you're crazy, and I was like, nah, this seems really fucked up. Like, why would you allow these, like, smaller orbiters, because I don't even think, well, I guess I won't say that now, but up until very recently, I don't even know if Destiny had gone to quite that, like, length to just, like, let, like, his orbiters, like, suffer or whatever. And I kind of figured there was a falling out in that social group that was really bad. I wasn't allowed to know about it because I wasn't cool enough. Which honestly probably ended up being way better for me and my brand because I would never, okay, associate with Vaush now in the modern day. People that have been asking me to do that, okay, no. Your answer is now no. I didn't know. Your answer is now no. Big N-O. Okay, as soon as people start fucking talking like that, dude, he could become indistinguishable from that crazy ass Haas guy who would argue like, you know, like he was like anti-Addypupil and it was fine to be racist and sexist or whatever the fuck. Like that kind of a person. Like that's fine for funny memes, but not for actual policy. What new left thing? Was it good? Recommend? Yeah, I liked it. I would prefer that you guys would recommend though, like if you can find the segment he's reacting to and then have me reacting to, like I'll just be more aware of it now. Like I'll go resub to him and stuff, but this time it won't be a fan sub. Okay? Damn, dude, that sucks. That's rough. I mean, probably a good time for me to hear it. When people start talking like, what? I guess you weren't here, Josh, so it's kind of annoying if you haven't watched. Wait, didn't you watch the segment? Do you not know what I'm talking about? Like, well, like with Vaush, like talking like with the whole like ethno-nationalist centered language or whatever. I guess you have a delay of 5 seconds, to be fair. I only watch the judge and criticize now. I see. Yeah, dude, I don't like that. Like, when people start going down that ethno-nationalist route, it never ends well. It never does. I've never seen it end well. Anyway, I murdered my own chat because I wanted to do non-drama stuff today, which is totally fine. I think people got dramaed out because Val's stream started before this one. Looks like you're getting a new worst of the internet tomorrow. So I'm probably only going to do the Waftcast tomorrow. If I have time, I do need to run errands, but if I have time and I'm bored enough, you might get a kick stream. I don't want to say yes, like for certain, because then I won't do it and then I'll have to make an announcement about it, but you'll know, like, it'll actually, if I do one tomorrow, it's going to be after the Waftcast, so it'll be later. It'll be later. Maybe. Or only like 2 hours before the Waftcast. There is a lot of stuff to go over in terms of bodega stuff, and like other content that I would have to do on Kick. We will probably do the other fair video on Kick, just because I don't want to deal with a strike right now, but maybe we'll just save it until later. That could also happen. Thank you guys for watching the Letiddy coverage. That was nice. That was funny. Let's raid. Oof. Oh, Waftcast is on right now? What? They've been Waftcasting right now? Okay, we're gonna raid the Waftcast then. I guess I'll go see what they're doing. I have a heartburn. And I feel uncomfortable. And this page isn't saving yet, so we have to wait until it saves. I can't host because there are not enough Kick viewers. Come on. There we go. Okay. Well, thank you so much for being here, for enjoying the stream. No, it's the death cast? Oh, okay. I don't know what that means. Oh, they're doing the Carrie funeral right now? Are they doing it and not inviting me? What the fuck? Is this better not be the funeral for Carrie's Kwiggler? I made up that idea. I'm gonna be upset. Okay, if that's going on without me. Anyway, let's read the donators' names, okay? Because I'm nice. If it will load. If it doesn't load, then I might... Hello? Okay, here we go. Well, can I scroll up? Thank you so much to 21 VTubes for the, I can't see which type of membership that she got, but thank you for the membership regardless. Thank you so much to... God, I can't fucking see, bro. This is actual blindness. Mother of Dragons 809 for the Team Diffys basic membership. Moss Society for the $2 super chat. Blazenbanter for the $2 super chat. This guy's name, who's I think his last name, Cyril Dong of Pen something. It's not, my window is too, it's obscured. I'm sorry. Thank you for both of your $4.99 super chats. Rapschick7688. Thank you for your Team Diffys basic membership. And Isabel Rose 775. Thank you so much for the $5 super sticker. I love you guys. I will be back tomorrow on the Waftcast. So say hello to Wafters in the raid. Bark at them or do something weird. Yeah, remember to like the stream.